Eyes. Tyler, what now exactly? Oh, I think I casted stop on Porum on the bottom instead of on Cecil. Just started, just got that warm-up done, you know? We just said we didn't see anything, Toriak. Abusive mod? Oh, I can get way more abusive, don't you worry. Actually, one of my favorite ones, I even have it written down. If you guess Pearl immunity, you do get to be right, but you also get 10 minutes. That's my favorite one. Is that how you... I thought... Hang on. No, you were just being a cool guy to me. We're not even gonna see Doom today. Not because I don't anticipate to finish, we just don't actually do... The hardest fight that we may have to do in Kefka's Tower will have a GT Behemoth that will Joker Doom. And if we're lucky with our encounter string, we don't have to worry about that. Am I winning? World record pace, baby! You already know how it is. How's it going, Dunk? It was the Blur's curse? Ah, I see. If you guess Pearl immunity and I see it today, something has gone absolutely wrong. Because we're tent warping our way up. Yo, Arthur, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. The oopsie happening early on is the reason why I was just like, frick it, we'll try one more time. Basically, past Milon Z, I'm like, alright. Full speed ahead. Maybe I should just have a strawberry. I don't think we're gonna get 2 encounters on the way to Dragon, though. Push yourself a little bit, Dunk. Try to go for a solid 5.
The Clockwork Bar just gifted 3 subs.
Clockwork, thanks for gifting 3 subs. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. We got to Logos, to Bloodbath McGrath, and... Foreman has no name. Feels bad. Yeah, we only get 1 reset. That's all we get. Oh, why did I think I was walking that? Hopefully you guys enjoy your emotes and don't get banned using the butt one. Apparently that's the thing that some people do is if they see a butt emote, they just throw out a ban, and I'm like, ah, I see. And we definitely have a Zelda butt. I also forgot. You know what? We're gonna go this one. That one looks like it's humping. Clenching? Well, what do you usually do when you hump? When you bring it in, you're just clenching your cheeks in. Rydia's top is kind of like me right now. We're holding on purely by hopes and dreams. It's all, well, you know, a little bit of it's in the arms.
You're a good streamer and work hard on your runs. Please enjoy.
Aw, Clockwork. What I'm struggling with all the positivity. I appreciate that though. That is an emote. Let's see, what should we do? Oh. I should say after. Otherwise, someone's gonna fight me on it. I'll do it like that, sure. Alright, there's a 20-minute prediction. Rydia doesn't know how to cast float. Sir, yes sir, I'm on it right now. Except for cutscenes, so you know. Someone said Dark Souls is a JRPG. Or Dark Souls 2. That's okay. Someone told me that the thing that I was calling Kefka's Tower isn't Kefka's Tower, because Kefka's Tower is the one with all, or the spot where you can only cast magic. And I'm like, no, that's called Cultist's Tower. Because all the stuff that I show as the updated stuff, it's called Cultist's Tower. Dang, Dunk being the... Honestly, I got this idea, Dunk, because Pierre was always like, you should have a see results thing on your... when you're doing like Twitter polls. So I'm doing the same thing with the points now. What is... well, he clearly got brainwashed by something. He was hanging out on Facebook and TikTok too much. You know how old people be. It's the Malulu's Charm Tower. There we go. People are still on Facebook? The old people are, I guess. How is this still only a 2-encounter walk? Everything in Japan is made. Did you guys wait? Metal Gear Solid, that was made in Japan, right? Metal Gear Solid's actually a JRPG. Hits him with the OK Boomer. Alright, so we did an underflow on the shield right there. by bringing the empty slot on the right side to the shield, and then bringing that shield slot down to the same empty slot. You'll notice that when I took it off, it didn't actually go to the slot that I took it to. It actually went to the left. I really hope I don't get an encounter soon. An encounter on that one step that I just took would have ended the run, because I would have lost all of my screen shifting that I did, and I wouldn't have a tent to do it again. Okay, let me catch up on some stuff here. Threech, how's it going today? My most recent PR playthrough. I'm not sure what those enemies actually are. Especially if it's PR, so it's especially the newer names. Which is funny, because I read through every single one. The Celestriad and... Oops. Gallopdes. Hey, fun fact. When you're in... Fanatics Cultist Tower, whatever, and then they say, like, it's level 50 magic, level 40 magic, blah, blah, blah. I used to think that those were their levels. That is very much not true. They're all, like, levels, like, high 40s to like mid 50s, and like 52, 53. It's weird. Are those the things that you can steal the economizers off of? I only really know that because I remember watching Couch do a low-level run, and he was taking a very long time trying to steal off of him. Spoilers, when you're doing a low-level run, steals will very much not happen, because your level plays into the steal. Okie dokie. I didn't even know you could actually get an encounter. I mean, I did, I guess, because you can see it being lit up, but... Four encounters before the town. Let's go. Well, we know what seed we're on, so I guess that's a plus. No, the steal formula will be the same between Lock and Go-Go. Yeet on through, yeet on through. Okay, right there. Level being part of the steal calculation. I mean, it makes sense in like a role-playing way. Hey, we skipped the attacks. Let's go! That's about as good as that fight's gonna get. That probably saves more time than I think it does, but... But alas, here we are. Don't know how many encounters we're gonna get on this walk, let alone how many fun surprises like back attacks, surprises. Why the reset? For all intents and purposes, we're gonna say that I died on Milon Z and I forgot to save. Neither of those are actually true, but we're gonna just go with that. Right, sorry, my bad. What reset are we talking about? This is the first attempt today. Well, thanks for blessing the run again. Ah, speaking of the back attacks. Truth is determined by those who decide it, or something like that. Yeah. Wait, why are you trying to farm Genji gloves? What'd you get in Returner's Hideout? And the tech broke because of the it was so blazingly fast that the time-space continuum actually collapsed around me for a little bit. Truth is what you first read on the internet. I'm down for that. Yo, William, how are we doing today? What's Edward's best song? I don't know his song. The Charm one's not bad. What is Edward's best song? Am I allowed to say Charm? Is that a good pick? Edward's best song is WAP. Oh. Frick. Guys are going crazy for first run of the day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This game makes me divide by 2 a lot because it'll be like well, in this case it was 18 steps. So I'll be like, all right, guess I'll divide by 2 now. Cause I can't count fast enough back and forth, but I can count in the 2s a lot easier. Want to get a stack of Thunder Shields? Sounds like at this point, well, okay, hang on. It depends on what version you're playing, I guess. It's like, why don't you just sketch glitch them in? Run buttons? Thank you. Oh, you're doing the GBA. Okay, I got nothing. What do you guys think is the definitive version of 4? Most of the time I hear it's the PSP version. SNES. I haven't played the PSP version. I've seen it. I don't think I can say it's SNES as much as I want to. DS with the augment system, that one's... And you get extra backstory, so like, that's cool. Well, at least we're getting surprised by this dude. Oh, I was gonna... Does he get 2 attacks? I thought for 4 the load times weren't atrocious in the anthology series. It wasn't... For someone who had the 4 and CT anthology or whatever the frick it was, 4 felt like it just went absolutely flawless compared to CT. DS is a rough way to play it for your first run. I will agree with that 100%. You're kind of getting fricked up, Tell. This is our second attack and you've already lost half your HP. Hey, Jerica, good morning. How did CT end up last night? I am getting booty bombed. Have I ever forgotten to? Which fight are we talking about? Before Megs? Ah. Forgotten to? No. I've done it, but that's also a manip thing. Otherwise, you're gonna have a rough time. The only way you can get through is only get dark mattered once and make sure that you have barrier through that first dark matter. That's the only way you can go through with no... Dang, you're gonna freaking die. Hey, with a death to Magus, that's not atrocious. My octomammogram, nice. This should be the kill question mark? No. That's the kill question mark. Exclamation point. Well, that was phenomenally better. How's the marathon yesterday? We died in Exdeath's castle, and I forgot to do a safety save. So, short. Saving in that game is kind of weird. Because I don't just want to open up my menu before I go into an area and save, because I'm worried about what that's going to do to my step route. It shouldn't matter, but I don't want to find out that it does. 72? Hang on. 36, okay. I'll be with you guys in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The world is square.
We're not even in that game! I believe they use the Japanese version of 4 for the Pixel remaster. That's why we get all the, you know, you get the Antarctic winds, you get the Rage of Gods, you get the Cecil using his dark ability. Yang gets Focus Embrace. Focus Embrace? I think so. PR is pretty, well, PR was even a lot easier. But then they did this one update. Okay, no, that's fine. They did this one update where the enemies get to attack a lot more. They just boosted up their speed a whole bunch. I'm not really sure why, but it was balls. Okay, we just walk straight through. Just walk straight through. We'll stop at Hobbs for now. Just play New Game Plus so you can spam Luminaire over and over. I had thought about doing a... If you ever want an idea for content, Jerica, take a New Game Plus. Because you have a New Game Plus save. And see what Hundo Glitchless looks like with the New Game Plus. When was the update? Before... It was about then, I think. Because it was right before the 2022 Final Fantasy Relay. Thank you, Crimson. Welcome on in. Chrono Trigger basically has a PR. Well, I'm thinking more the Steam version. But yeah, I guess that is the mobile port. It's still... It functions better than the... I mean, the Pixel remasters are also mobile versions. Me, I stick with the classics. 16 bits, and gosh heck it, I like it. It also is going through a RetroTink 5X. So that's boosting up the look of it a little bit. But gosh heck it, I like it. Boost that bit. I'm gonna boost that one, and then there's only like 14 more. But still. Well, it's okay. I was trying to be like a 16-bit joke, but it didn't really. To play the Steam version of CT, you can just get it on Steam as is. It still exists. Yeah, bit equals pixel, exactly. Alright, give me some good damage rolls. That's not terrible. That is terrible. Let me find out. RetroTink 5X. Oh, sorry, 5X Pro. I didn't realize that there was Pro in there. The RetroTink 5X Pro goes for, I don't know if that's in my local price or not, but $325. Then the cables. Then you also need the capture card. Then you also need the console. Oh! Sorry, my bad.
Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't like Alphador. You ever think about that? Frickin' Cat just thinks he owns the place. Dave, thanks so much for subbing for 30 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkies, as the kids like to say. There's a lot of encounters on the way out here, I will say. The wife and I are coming up on... Oh, frick. I don't know if I can math this. Oh, no, wait. I can math this. The wife and I are coming up on 144 months of marriage at the end of this month. That's almost our first anniversary, dude. That's almost a year. I have it actually... No, it's not on a CRT. It gets upscaled so I can play it on an HD TV and not have it be lagged out at all. 'Tis nice. Oh. Now, it doesn't use the whole screen. There's definitely black bars on the side because obviously these games aren't widescreen, but I guess I get to upscale it a little bit so it fills out more of it and it looks a little crispy. I got married at -8. No, that should be 12. 2012. Oh, 18. Well, no, technically I was... I was 19. I'm 31. Yes. Don't make me question my age. There's times this is like the first year in a long time where I actually remember what age I'm at, or I am. Because usually I have to sit there and be like, how old am I? Actually, no, wait. I'm actually 25. I think I can look the part. Jerica, I almost said something out of pocket that would have been so rude, and I'm sorry. I'm 89? Dang, it only gets worse from here? Nah! Just turning 30 this year? Lol. That's my sister... I guess this upcoming year. She's still got another 10 months or whatever. Well, if you want to keep the tradition alive, Jerica, you gotta wait till you're 43 now. DJ, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Well, pitter patter. Time to tell the boy toy, by the way, if we want to keep the... Oh, you cuck. Feels bad, man. I already forgot what my... Crimson's got a nice spread going on. Firstborn is 28 on the 10th. My mom says that she's having, well, she's kind of over it now, but when she was like, because she's a teacher, and then she had like a moment of like, the kids' parents that we're doing during teacher-parent interviews are as old as my children right now. And I'm like, I'm sorry. SNES translation for the monsters' names are... They're the correct ones. Hey DJ, do you know why Mystic Quest is one of the best speedruns ever for Final Fantasy games? Because you can jump over the NPCs. Hovercart does not count towards steps. Anything on a vehicle doesn't, luckily. Luckily, because that airship goes... Yo, half. How we doing today? Boom. Hey, they're correct to me. I mean, you got Imp Cap. Morning, Jambris. Thanks for the good luck. We had our warm-up run, so now I'm not allowed to reset or anything. That's all good. Now we can just make fun of Hef, and then he can't even do anything about it because he's busy working. That was a little rude, if you ask me. There. This isn't gonna heal all of it, but it'll heal a chunk of it. Oh my frick. Hey, Zangfei, thanks for the good luck, bud. Should be Cecil next, so I'm just gonna hold A. Unfortunate. Ah, frick me. That should kill the one on the bottom. That should kill the one on the top. This summer, get ready for a new rom-com. From the directors of Barbie, we bring you Mom Bomb. That booty do be bangin'. Crimson, thanks for blessing the run, my guy. That's the best announcer voice I have. Make that my... I cannot do that for extended periods of time. Bombs! Alright, who voices Mom Bomb in this rom-com? Holy moly. And why is it a porn actress, and which one are you using? Is that for still the DS version there, Daneth? Oh. You're dead. I see. The thing with the DS version is there's a lot of stuff that have counters. Like, a lot of them. I think I'm behind. Okay. I got this other sheet up just to kind of help me figure out if I'm being bad or not. It's essentially what it comes down to. Oh, frick me! I swear I'm only pushing up once! Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm mad too. You show him, Young. What the frick? Okay, hang on. I clicked on the slot below item. Where's character? He's the one carrying me right now. Oh. AJ, thanks for blessing the run. And Crimson, I'm glad everything hopefully goes according to plan, assuming I don't do something where I'm like, well, we'll try again on Thursday. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's what it does, James? Dang. Mark Andre, thanks for the good luck. We'll see what happens. No, I didn't push down. Okay, I think we can still beat out a second charge at least. Don't worry, Zygor. I'm gonna fix that really quick. With the Fabul that we had, we'll get that rectified. Don't worry. Don't fix it? Oh, don't worry, the damage is done. I have to get through this and like 2 cutscenes and walking through all of town in less than 2 minutes. And burn 67 steps. Yesterday, I didn't do a safety save before going into Exdes Castle. We died and we lost, or would have lost like an hour or something like that. So I decided to do, well, because I knew I was going to do it again today, we trying again today. Have fun in Austin. I bet you it's warm there. You should get Dancing Daggers for Edward. It makes him so good. In the 40s? Oh no, still above freezing. We're probably gonna lose... probably close to a minute. High 60 doesn't sound horrendous at all. Yeah, it kind of sets you up nicely, doesn't it? Did you do Barrier on Magus as his first turn as well in the event that he gets... Psh. Oh wait, I'll get to that in a second, Crimson.
Who cares about Spongacy? Or Morrissey or Busey? My sister Abigail can bring in hot mommy milkers and her moist chaperones.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. You know what the worst part is I kind of understand what you mean about the my sister part because I've seen the memes. Anyways, I don't think 24-hour streams are particularly good content. Wow, not a bad guess on that 1 minute. We did not finish yesterday, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Told you Zygor was gonna fix it. Let's see. Oh, we were on pace with PB at Mom Bomb, and now we are a minute behind. Well, see, it's not fun for the streamer. Usually once you get past like hour, I'll be generous here, hour like 16, you just as a streamer start to decline at a very rapid pace. And so when new people come in, they're like, ah, this is like not great. And then you feel like crap afterwards and have to try and get your sleep schedule fixed. Unless you want to do a few hours of just sleeping or whatever, but that's creepy. Oh, we can do it, Arthur. Don't worry. Okay. You don't even have to do a 24-hour shift with the sun coming up to break you. You can just do a freaking 12-hour shift and seeing the sun come up and you're like, well, it looks like it's almost time to go to bed. That's shift work. Eat some Taco Bell. Oh, you want some have some Taco Bell before. Nice. Yeah, that's. All I have going through my head is, hey baby, do you want some Taco Bell? Oh, fill my taco, please. I don't think I was supposed to get that encounter. I don't know, dude. Okay. You have to set an example. Isn't that just unfortunate, Toriak? Like, frick, if I want to see change in the world, I have to start being the change first. When the frick did this happen? No, Cup, be the change that you want to see in the world. FF1 through 6 on the Pixel Remaster would not be 24 hours. I don't remember what it ended up being. Exactly, but... everyone else just make things better. I'll watch. Okay. Would I ever do a one? No, because I don't want to play 1 through 3. Or actually, you know, as far as Pixel Remasters are concerned, I don't really want to play 4, 5, or 6 either. Lamau! So I guess the answer to the question with that'd be a no. I rag on Taco Bell all the time because it's not as good as Taco Time. I didn't even say haha, I said Lamau. Now you're just stretching. Now you're just reaching. Was Taco Time? The gift of the gods given to us mere mortals. I've only had Taco Bell once and I didn't like it. The tots are pretty good. The old Mexi fries. Listen, if the gods can't even get all the, or to keep all the stuff from falling out, then you know what? It just wasn't meant to be. To Taco John's? Toriak, I'm too poor to travel. Okay, I say this as we're going to Mexico, but the Mexico thing has been planned for a very, very long time. Love you too. Be safe on the corners. You're sitting at 386 to 700 achievements, just barely over, halfway done. Oh, Halo. I bet you there's a lot of really stupid ones in there too, isn't there? Yeah, you'd like them. Wait, hang on, that was gonna sound weird. Yeah, you liked them kisses. I ain't submitting, dick. Ah! Wait, this might be good. No, hit the other one. Frick you. Okay. I'm going to a Mexico trip on the 17th to the 24th. In case you're wondering, yes, I did just kill Porum. It's fine. Nope, you get nothing. Oh, frick. Yes. If you want to smell what you ate 24 hours ago, some of that is the best part. Alright, let's not frick this up this time. What the? Okay. I guess. I disagree with that assessment, but I guess. Can I get a flare this time? Hey, Rocky. I think this kills? No, it does not, because we got right. I'm sorry, how many turns are you gonna get? Lamau. Made a new emote to commemorate. Do tell. There we go. Just got done with a Mexico cruise. That sounds sick. Anyways, that was atrocious. Don't know why that run buffer didn't take, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time on this split now. Yes, Rocky, I see you staring at me. Oops. That's on Cecil. Okay, we got that run buffer. Good. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, cure up to... Anyways. First fight was garbage. That's my bad, though. I just didn't run buffer properly. What's that? I mean, at the very least, we should be in the green by... Dude, how are we actually looking? Okay. Okay, so we can kill this guy in... Ooh, we might be able to kill him in 3 turns. Frick. We might be able to kill him in 3 turns. If this hits like a 320-ish? Oh, never mind. I mathed that atrociously. What was the first roll? What was the second? No, what was the second roll? Oh no, you know what? That makes sense. Was in line with the mute. How do you guys pick up on that? Well, I guess I'm too busy just like... just staring at it, trying to figure it out, but... Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it says step 6. Rocky got groomed yesterday and he's just so handsome. That being said, I already found a knot behind your ear and on your leg, so I'll have to take care of that later. Yeah. Okay. Just, I found the step bro things. I'm just trying to see if I can kind of figure out where we're sitting. Right. Okay. Tella's gonna get a lot of work done out of him before anything bad happens. I'm getting lost in the point exchange here, so I'm just gonna let you guys be for now. I think sprite work in all 3 of these games we're gonna be playing today, hopefully playing today, all kind of hit the mark pretty good. Would you buy Meteo's cereal if they respond? Obviously. Who would not want to get Meteo's cereal? 36 steps. Gotcha. I'm Red. This is factually true. We didn't have a very good Fabool. Or Milon for that matter, but it is what it is. Dude, after I finally finished this FF6 characters one, I don't know what I have left in me to actually make videos for a bit. That little bit of like the fire that you got going on, I got nothing. I was kind of running dry during the Gal one already. That's when I realized that I could never be a full-time content creator. Oh, sorry, buddy. It's not... It's the matter of actually making them. It's not about what I'm making. Scaring the puppy? See if your dog likes that. Need to go to a place where you're only surrounded by your fans. All the fans that I have. Wait, frick, how many am I burning here? 36. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, frick me. I counted bad. As soon as I hit left after I did 18, I'm like, why am I hitting left? It's not hate editing. There's just been a lot of time put into things. And I was like, man, it'd be nice to do something fun once in a while. It's more so that. Where are you going? It's like when there's, and it's not like practicing this stuff isn't fun or anything, but it's like you practice this stuff and then you go and do the workouts and hang out with the wife and all that stuff, and that's fine. Then you spend the time building the script, getting the footage, putting it all together. And then you're like, huh, I didn't really get to do anything that like I wanted to do because I felt like I needed to do that. And then that's when it starts getting whatever. And yeah. As nice as it is that I can spend like a week and a half on a video to make 50 bucks on it, I did the math on how much I made per hour and I was like, and I get that small YouTuber and all that blah blah, like that part is I get that. Also, probably didn't help that the RCMP stuff is going well. Not worth. I wouldn't say not worth for when I was not really. Like, I was kind of just waiting on the application process to go, but now that the application process is actually, like, starting to rifle along, that becomes more of the focus than... Not it, well, assuming that my physical and blood and stuff is all good tomorrow. What happened at Nizbil? I didn't throw the carrot. And I think we had more encounters than yesterday, but didn't throw the carrot was a big one. No, the trash was good. The trash was good. How's it going, Mistel? Okay, we're should be 2 steps behind at this point in time, but we can actually make this up. Yeah, I figured that was to the $50 per video. Not, no, you shouldn't say per video. That was the high-end ones. Shorts are amazingly... There. That should get me my 2 steps back. I'm not too worried about that save point. No. I mean, a short, granted, only takes like 10-15 minutes to make, but you're looking at like 10 cents. Maybe. Hey, that wasn't bad. And again, that's the higher end ones. This is proper. I'm happy that I made the videos. Maybe I shouldn't say I don't want to make them anymore. I'm just going to slow the rate. That's a better way to put it. We're going to slow the rate down, because the one a week was like, oh, then the gal thing, I was like, oh. Frick. Come on. Good. Keep forgetting about that freaking right arm. Or left arm. Oh, you're dead. I just realized how this fight can go badly if Entangle hits Tella. How was that like again? Ooh! Shorts are weird. I should probably try and get into those a little bit more. They're kind of like little lottery tickets. That's an actual cast. We did an underflow on Tella's MP. Check in this next fight. When I go into him, he'll be the 3rd one to go. Take a look at his MP on the right side. Once I get into the menu. Nobody expected the Gal one. That's why I was a little bit slow on that, I think. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be going into Tails' thing. Check out his MP. 407 of 90 because we did an underflow. That's what I was doing when I was trying to do the... Wait, what am I trying to do here? Unlucky. Get these others down. Frick! Okay, I think that one disappears. You can recall in this version. It's not worth doing it. I guess he just pulls from like a pool of things. Oh, good stretch time. Now, the bad thing about if you do an underflow is you can't use things like, or you can't use anything out of battle. And the next thing I want to do is use an exit, I believe. So what we're gonna end up doing is I have to use an Ether on him, which brings his MP back to normal so that I can use an exit. And then we do an underflow again before Mega Sisters to Meteor them as well. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Seeing what's going on in the world today. Cornfed's been doing a lot of Lethal Company. Logos, thanks for cursing the run. I think I deserve a strawberry. Never mind. I think these strawberries might only be good for baking now. Yep. Now you're gonna make me Google who Toby Keith is. Why did I not know that? Yeah, I should have known he was a... With a name like Toby Keith, he's a country... whatever. He was in Spider-Man. What? Hang on. Toby Keith, Spider-Man. That gave me some very cursed images. Wait, is he the guy that's like, looks like a spider, swings like a bug? We should all just give him one big hug. Look out, woo! Here comes the Spider-Man. Is he that guy? Bonesaw McGraw, holy frick. I don't ever get torn up over a celebrity's death. It's like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate. And then I carry on. When people are like, oh, it's just the worst thing in the world. This one celebrity died. How will we ever move on? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that they affected your life so much from you watching movie. I'm also heartless. So there's also that, I suppose. Oh, the perfect line? Okay, we need 9. Rude? Yes, sir. 3, 5, 7, 9. Sid does not look like a human. You cannot convince me otherwise that Sid's sprite does not look human. I know that's supposed to be like his beard and stuff, but it just looks like he's a big old potato man. Well, GG's there, Crimson. He does kind of look like it. Well, I call him Potato Man because he looks like a pear. Or he looks like a pear. He looks like a potato. So that's the ether that I was saying we have to throw on. So we're back to 90 of 90. Step Road is whatever it is at this point in time. We get it, and if we don't, we don't. It's perfectly fine. Well, I wouldn't say weed is always good. If you have a little bit of something in your system and then works like, hey, we noticed that you were part of this incident. We needed to pee in a cup. All of a sudden, it's not that good anymore. Oh, I'm gonna get him. He's cutting left. Frick. Oh, I had him. Frick you. Got him. No, that's always been the biggest worry for me for work is just, even if you have to go to a new site. You go to a new site and they're like, all right, we're gonna need you to pee in this cup. It's legal in Canada, but it's not legal to have in your system in the trades. So it's a little bit of a weird sitch. Anyways, that's basically why I always just avoid it, because I'm like, I don't know whenever I'm gonna go to a different site. Or someone on my crew is gonna do something stupid and then I have to pee into a cup. That's the red solo cup that I fill up. The issue with the alcohol, or no, I guess not the, oh, no, well, we're gonna have some time to talk about it, I guess. The thing with alcohol, whatever, is it's usually not in your system for too long. The weed, however, is. What is that, like the THC or some junk? That's the issue. Frickin' one guy was having poppy seeds. So, fun fact. If you eat something with a lot of poppy seeds on it, like one guy at work was having a lot of bagels that had poppy seeds on them. Am I on a particular step route? I'm trying to be. I don't know if I'm actually on it anymore, but we're trying to be. Holy frick. Anyways. Yeah, he was, he tested inconclusive for opiates. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just come again. They're like, don't have any of your bagels for a few days. And he's like, oh, okay. You and you, you and you. You there. You go with that and with that. But yeah, that's a real thing, and I thought that was hilarious. That's a Seinfeld episode? They've just thought of it all, haven't they? Look up how many poppy seeds you need to eat to drop it. I'm not saying he was testing conclusive for opium. He was just testing inconclusive, so they're getting like some sorts of trait. Homie was having a lot of bagels, by the way. I don't think we're saving time on this split. Because we're not even in the fight yet. Couple of back attacks gonna do that to ya. It's gonna... Wait, what does that mean? If someone told me, yo, I'm gonna make you look like a bagel, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean by that? Oh, Jay, you want to find out so bad? Okay. Just a standard, normal damage roll. Oh, frick. That's fine. What you gonna do against a golden? You get some back attacks. I'm not... We're not... He was eating the bagels to hide his... Sure. Oh, frick me, I did it again. It's fine. I'll count as 2. So now I only need 15 steps here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm kind of curious to see what 1,000 bagels would actually look like. Oh! Guess I'm gonna do it. Wait, doesn't even count as a step, does it? Of course it'd have me burn 2 steps there just to frick it up. Anyways. What am I gonna do with you kids? I like the, if Bill has 4 oranges in one hand and 2 in the other, What does he have? And then someone answers, really big hands. Oh, baby, a back attack. Hang on. Okay, idea here. A 1 pound donut. Oh, frick me. I never did the dupe! It's fine, we'll just do it in a battle, I guess. We'll just do it in a battle. Don't forget about the fact that we also haven't finished a run, too. I'm just trucking along. That's my whole MO, just truck along. He will, yeah, brother. Okay, I don't know what rock round donuts are, but maybe we'll get to World 3 of Final Fantasy V too. That wasn't bad. Oh, there you are. I'm hoping that this spell... Cool. Ideal. I'm hoping that this spell also hits Cecil. Cool. Frick that ice claw go. There we go. Okay, so we've got the change rod off. We never put the tiara on. We should be fine. We got that ice claw to the bottom. There's a bunch of other things that I didn't actually end up doing, but that's fine. Oh. Wait, what do you mean you're out of sync? I mean, I'm out of sync all the time, but that's just a me problem. Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of these strawberries. I'll be right back. This is a pretty long cutscene. Tella's gonna cast medium die for the third time. Oh yeah, they're leaking. Rocky's gonna finish out the runs. You got this, buddy. Yeah, you got this. You gonna fall asleep on me? Alright, I guess we're cuddling for a bit. He will be 2 in March. Right? Yeah, you're gonna be 2. Okay, I didn't think you're gonna stay up this long. How's it, Key? Thanks, Ray. Yeah, he'll be to March 7th, I think. Oh, I see, William. That's the only time I've ever been able to work somewhere where I can actually like watch a stream or something was inside one of our shops that had decent Wi-Fi throughout, and I could just put it like inside the panel that I was working on or something. All right, let's see if this fight just goes absolutely atrocious too. There's so much time save here, dude. What the frick? Bam, bam, bam. Fire, headband, karate. Headband, karate, silver. Okay. Let's see what we got. Dang, I got fricked up. I'm gonna get greedy with it because I fell off here. Maybe not. Maybe I did. Who the frick's the heal? I should have thought that that was going to be her turn next. That would have been a... Oh no, not a week on you. Oh, nobody got the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. This needs to stay up. Silver's gonna go down. I'm gonna guess that that boss doesn't go through too much shampoo. I hear her hair is pretty dry. There we go. You're not flooding the chat, William. It's fine. I'm being bad at paying attention to numerous things. Mostly making sure that I'm not freaking something up for the most part. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's kind of seems things like when someone's like, sorry for making you lose your run. I'm like, no one ever makes me lose my run but me. That's all it. Yo, Chrono! That's all it is. It's just me freaking something up. If I make the conscious decision to look over at something that distracts me, that's on me. Bad at staying in the red. If it makes you feel better, still bad. Whee! Thanks for blessing the round, by the way, Chrono. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Splits are garbage. Still are, technically. See, we got a little bit of save here. This split, that split, and that one look like they actually all went pretty well. Oh, did I? almost gold. Interesting. This one's fine. That one's whatever. The grind left a little to be desired. And this Romus fight has 20 some odd minutes to save. I'm like 4 seconds ahead of my for real PB. Despite the fact that I lost a stupid amount of time at different points. Holy hiccups, Batman. These are reasons why I think I'm not on step, by the way. That's a one-step little hop there, and that shouldn't be happening. I was just really hoping that the girl didn't walk up into the area where you actually get into the steps, because you have to wait for her to come out. And that's always unfortunate. I think that'll get me back to where I need to be. At least back to where I think I need to be. At this point, I don't think we're getting the Dragon Tank fight, so we're gonna have to do a save reset anyways. Which is why I'm like contemplating, do I just freaking yeet my way to the end? Look into it after this. As far as my step route is concerned, I mean. Oh my frick! He's gonna die to the next hit. Sick roll, dude. Can't believe no one's going for... Hey, oh, perfect damage! Please get your turn. Okay, no, this is fine. Hold A and pray! No, frickin'. Okay, hold A and pray. No! Are you frickin' me? Oh, you've got to be frickin' kidding me. Frickin' Kane! Thanks for the damage rolls, bud. Just redo it. Thanks. Well, that's why we change rows if that forms? Or that's why we change rows when... What do you mean exactly? Because if you change rows in the other thing, then Yang is going to be bad if he needs to do the fix that I always need him to do. Well, don't need this anymore. Okay, if you get the big doll, I see. Never, Dustin. You're sad? We have 23 minutes to save at the end. I mean, we're still gonna be like +5 or something, but whatever. Nice recovery. Thanks. I don't know what part I liked more. Yang dying to perfect damage, or damage being crap all around. Either way, it was all magical. Oh, frick. I'm making sure that this cocksucker is gonna die. Is this a stupid way to do this fight? Frickin' rights it is. I hate that fight, dude. Hello, Oompax88. How are you doing? Nice to meet you for the first time. Do I need that prisoner? I don't think so. I think that's the other one when I use him. Sick roll, dude. Well, I think I know where we have some time save on Thursday. I have an idea at least. I was pretty close with my 5. Pretty sure that sub 11's dead. No, we can kill him much quicker. All those text boxes that we had at the end, you can skip if Cecil doesn't roll like absolute garbage. Sigh. Want to see? Yeah, and I wanted to see Calcabrina not show up, yet here we are. Oops. I don't know what's actually faster. Probably not that. No, my favorite part about all of that was how Kain, in all of his infinite wisdom, on the run back fight, good old, he just needs to hit like 950, I think. And that's all he needs to hit. And so on the next fight, you know, the fight that actually went well, he decided, you know what? I'm just gonna consistently hit above 1,000 on all 3 of them. What did he do on the previous fight? 740, 760, 880, I think it was. I don't freaking remember what the numbers actually were. I know he didn't actually kill a single one. So, to you, Kain. But why would I want Kanye? Kain's my bud? Frick him. This is Rogue Energy! But I wanted to do the, well, I can, oh, I forgot to do the menu. And I definitely need to do it. Where's that tiara and rune? Oops, one too many. Rune? What's the difference? You can get a 20% off with the Bidoof promo code for Rogue. Oh, that's what I do at the prisoner. I do use it. Silly Bidoof. Shameless? It's literally on screen and you can do this. Mario RPG's not, it's a game that exists. It's not one that I played it once, twice. I was like, all right, I'm good now. It's kind of like Earthbound to me. But I wouldn't pay for a remake of it. Or master, as it were. It's probably good if you like Mario RPG. Godfred. It's a good starter RPG. Maybe I should play the starter ones. Apparently I'm never good at the other ones. I've never played Lufia. I've watched a lot of Lufia. Never actually played it. Alright, so what's the play when you're not on a seed and you're looking for the grind fight? You see the searcher and 2 beams and you just kind of... just gotta hope and pray on the one, I guess. I've seen Dragon Warrior 1. I've seen Shane play it. And, yeah. It moves at a pace. And she's down. Dang, Forsaken just out here trying to get some, really. Super Mario RPG is better than Earthbound? Depends what you're going for, I guess. Okay, I'm throwing the other cat claw on. This is ridiculous. Why am I? Because back attack, surprise attack, and they all got 2 attack. Will we see 6 today? I hope so. Will we see 5 today? I hope so. Are we gonna gain any time on this? Not a frickin' chance. Pretty sure these 2 fights are longer than 2 minutes. Oh, guess I'm technically supposed to do that. I wonder if I should be worried. We're gonna hold A. Frickin' instant. We're going to lose some more time. Welcome to the Beat It Speedrun where nothing goes right. Lamau. This is probably the bad way to go about. Yeah, this is definitely the bad way to go about it. Whatever. That guy's not supposed to show up, but whatever. This is gonna be freaking rough. I freaking hate this game, dude. How are we doing? Atrociously. Put Cecil to sleep. He wants to use an item. Oh, no, you didn't want to do that? Okay. Your life, I guess. Thank you. This has nothing to do with the healing pot. Have I really done that little damage? Oh, there we go. The mute was the least of my worries that whole time. Yeah, whatever. This will probably, if this keeps going, we're probably not gonna sub 330 this freaking game. You only YOLO once. Oh, you do it. Dorfax and Cat Claw's a lie. Darkness is on the top. Wait, what am I doing? Just freaking do that. I see. Well, that was disappointing. I can honestly say it, this is the worst run I've had, I think, since the first D-Rust. Good day, lady. How's it going? Okay, we're only 6 minutes behind my actual PB2. Well, we'll be green if I could probably die one more time and we'll still be green after whatever, but holy moly, I want to just take this to the back and shoot it. I'll be completely transparent with you. Holy moly, do I just want to take this to the back and just kill it for all it's worth. Gotta put on boxing gloves? Gonna take a while. I appreciate it, lady, but I have absolutely nothing to show that we are in fact amazing. So she does wear green in battle. This is still bothering me, by the way. She does not have any green on this sprite. Maybe it's just to not get her confused with Gritty or something? I don't know. I don't want to look at my latest run anymore. Anywho, we carry on. Anyway, we took care of all that. I need to scroll this down because I keep reading the same thing like 3 times. At least that one I don't have to do anything while it's going on. The panic music in 5, I actually have to like do stuff during it, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Get her going, get her moving. I like the bobbing ponytail. I just envision this. Oh. Where is she? There she is. It just bobs real good like. I lie. It doesn't actually bob there, but it's fine. Oh, I never paid this out. What were we at? Oh, okay, Nozzle, we actually came out green. Green Queen. I completely forgot I had that. My bad. That's the problem I have when I have predictions that go on for like 15, 20 minutes. Woo! At Kanazo? Frickin' rights I wasn't. Oh, that's best. One sec. Or not Kanazo, sorry, Mylon Z. I am now very much red, yes. But that was for the first hour, and I forgot about it for about an hour. I was going through and I'm like, complete prediction. I'm like, complete prediction? Oh, frick. So then we did. I don't know what a Cockney accent is, I don't think. Alright, we're healthy enough. It's British, but not really. Ah, yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, I'm itchy. We had the one guy that was an electrician. He's like, you know, doing high voltage terminations is a lot like petting a cat. There's a lot of similarities, but in the end of the day, there's actually none. To be fair, he also did a lot of drugs. I've not played DQ8. Actually, I haven't even played any Dragon Quest. Have you heard of Newfoundlander? How's the run going? Atrociously. Oh, apparently I scrolled a little bit too much. We're only +6 off of yesterday. Technically, we could be +4 hours of yesterday, but if we finish, it'd still be better than yesterday's.
Speak like a Cockney, you ask. Well, my son, there are a few rules to follow if you want to sound like a true Londoner.
I see. I googled Cockney accent. Thanks for blessing the run, Michael. Gonna need it. Okay, today's goal is sub 12. We're gonna make today's goal sub 12. But yeah, no, Newfoundlanders are something. I don't know what, but I know that there's something. Your uncle's a Newfie, and we actually had a Newfie when I was in training last time, and they got some sayings. For sure. Let Brood have the day off if he needs to rest. Edge would be in like top 6. I just didn't want to compare it to a run that's not even finished. I could compare it to my bests too, but I don't know what that would accomplish. The way he asked like, oh, what was it? Basically like, how you doing? Oh, what was the words that he used now? It was freaking, we all like stared at him and we were like, okay, I need to figure this out. Guess I should have burned 2 steps in there. Not that I would have known that, but if I did, I would have skipped that encounter. Safety saves. I've already had to use 1 today. Calcabrino went Calca kick my... whatever. Where is it? Kicked my Brina, sure. As long as we all pretend that that makes sense, we can continue on with life. That one missed, didn't it? Oh, get this one out of here. Don't need the ethers anymore. Don't really need the heals anymore either, actually. Just the best battle music? Maybe this one. Wait, what's tall enough for... What are you jabbing? I knew it was coming. Sick menu buffering, dude. I think Rosa and Riddy are in the wrong spots. EBH. Oh, you lived? You're still alive? Okay. No! 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 It didn't go right! No! That damages him still? What is the scripting? Guaranteed he... Yeah. Well... That was a fight. I've learned a couple of things about that fight in that very brief amount of time. Doing awesome? That is factually untrue. But I appreciate you taking the time to lie to me. Think about it, I am +7 at the moment. I would not say I'm exactly killing it. Here. We doing awesome now? But how often are you +7? That's what I'm getting at, dude. Anywho. How's it going? I mean, Rydia's got some Christmas colors going on in her too. Is this one really 13 minutes? Oh yeah, it is. How about that? I mean, I guess. We'll feel better once we get through Zeromus. That's my only carrot at this point in time. Oh, I could have parked there. Frick it, where's going to? Okay, I thought he was gonna walk in there. That is also factually untrue, Jay. First time loss came from Fabul. Good try, though. No, it's just kind of hard to take at face value you're doing great when that is, in fact, untrue. That's all. Thanks, Bird. Appreciate the reminder. I wasn't sure. It's on battle speed once. This is good. We're going to slap on the dwarf axe and take off the strength ring. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Whoops. I don't... Oh. No, I still don't know why I thought that was 2 spots up. Okay, so, because we are doing the Edge Excalibur route, we need to get the Excalibur. The way that we're gonna get said Excalibur is by having to get the Rat Tail. Let me know if I'm going too fast. With this Rat Tail, we can get some Adamantium. And then once we get the Lunar Whale... Alright, we're not saving time on this split. What was before Rat Tail? Coming here. As to why there is a Rat Tail in a chest, you're gonna have to ask the Summoner body for that one. Is that better? It's information I already know. Oh, I'm getting rumblies. I'm gonna go to the Pixel Remaster version for this one. The Giant of Babel actually frickin' slaps. But other than that, I'm a huge Theme of Love person. He juked me. Alright, so we got our Rat Tail. So we did that warp glitch a little while ago, right after we died to Calcabrina and then had to go in there and then fight Calcabrina again. And we got a darkness crystal. Every single crystal room is the same room. So the one that we'd get to at the end of Sealed Cave will just have a darkness crystal, and the game only has one item called darkness crystal. So with that, we don't have to actually do this section. And it's great. I have not played Theater Rhythm. Mostly because I can't feel the rhythm and I can't feel the rhyme. Sure. Dude, we could go bobsledding down our streets right now. And they're flat. It's just so frickin' icy. It's warping time. You know what? Well. We're done with warp and we're done with exit. Is that true? Yes, we're done with warp and we're done with exit. Man, I went to my mother's a couple of weeks ago. And oh, I don't remember what her TV thing that she has is called. Raiku? I don't remember. It's basically, there's like channels for like just specific shows, which was weird to me. There's a red green channel. So I slapped that on for a little bit. The point is that we can progress the plot so that we can lose Kain and then come here, get this ship upgraded, and then we can actually carry on with life. It's essentially just a story trigger. No, Red Green isn't still going. They just have a channel dedicated to Red Green. Duct tape fixes everything, and you gotta keep your stick on the ice, and I almost remembered the man's prayer. I lied. We use exit one more time right here. For some reason, my mind keeps thinking that we start on the ship. It's there is a bit of like, it's a product of its time, but yeah. We'll save when we get on the moon. I was gonna say the mountain. Oh. There we go. DJ, thanks for blessing the run. I think I've got out of my sad boy moment. Okay. Let's go get the Lunar Whale. This is gonna unlock us being able to actually get the Excalibur. I love me some MCR. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but I love me some MCR. Oh, if this run had a Moogle Charm, that would be just a boosted PR run, Sag. But if we're talking like the SNES run from the start, I mean, we have the practice. Frickin', oh, words. We have the practice ROM. We could technically do a run of that one day if we wanted to. Because there is a flickering counters on and off thing. I think it also cuts down the cutscenes and stuff too. Rocky's like one of the only dogs that I've ever seen that doesn't, if you give him like some belly rubs, he doesn't try to like open up to give you more belly rubs. He's just kind of like, yeah, it's nice. All right, we're almost at the end of this frickery. If we're like 326, 27, frickin' fine by me, I guess. We did get a lot of encounters in our little walk there. I didn't understand the then I went bankrupt thing. I didn't even realize it was a reference. Oh, Rat Tail guy was long time ago. That's old news. Ugh. We're gonna stop at Naming Way first. We're gonna buy our 50 elixirs. And then away we go. Okay, I was thinking, what is that, the honeymooners? To the moon, Alice! That's literally all I know about it, though. And that the Flintstones, I guess, are a spoof off of it. Do I need 50 elixirs? Yeah. I did some menuing there so we can listen to it longer. Just for you, Birdlord. Just for you, buddy. Then I'll have all day tomorrow while I'm sitting in the doctor's office to think about what I can do better on Thursday's run. Hopefully Thursday goes really well because I don't want to be like, huh, maybe I should do this Friday. No butt poking. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Why would they draw blood from my butt? I'm going on a limb here and saying that the butt is probably one of the hardest places to find a vein. To sound reassuring, we may be 7.5 minutes behind yesterday. But I would be very curious as to why Pojo or Genrei are trying to draw my blood, let alone from my butt. Maybe, but 7 minutes within less than an hour is quite a bit. And that's about where I lost my 7 minutes. Isn't Fusoya Cecil's dog's girlfriend? No, Fusoya is the old sage that is the only Lunarian that isn't asleep, I guess aside from Zemus and Golbez. The butt is the fastest way to get drunk or rehydrate. We're talking about drawing blood. I'm not planning to butt chug. Okay, so we got our elixirs, yes. It probably is filled with veins, but I feel like those veins are hard to find. Oh baby, we saved time off of yesterday. What was my grind time? Oh, it is the gold. Okay. I scratch my head a lot when I'm thinking. So we can hope that we get lucky. A little bit different because one is me actively trying to do something, the other one's just because I be freaky like that. Okay, when we're in the final room before the Four Fiends, we're just gonna, if we find a beamer and two, or sorry, if we find a searcher and two beamers, we're just gonna hope that we get a D machine out of it. And that's all there really is to it. Well, I'm hoping I get it before I need to use that. I guess is what I should say. I have the chart up, but if I can get it before the save point. Wait, what's wrong with licking your fingers to flip the page? I feel attacked. Doesn't do anything. It helps me grip it because it is so dry in these frickin' woods that sometimes you need that little bit of something. It's so dry out here. Sometimes I just straight up use my tongue. Blech. No, I need to lube my fingers so I can actually grab it. One time I thought it was funny, but she didn't. One time I thought it was funny to flip the pages. Well, flip the pages. The wife has like an e-reader, and I licked my finger and went, woo, and I thought that was funny. She didn't. First try. It's funny every time. That's all you need. You need a dancing dagger. So I was gonna go change rod, Gaia helm, rune. You're gonna go lunar and no, go up, wizard. Is that all of it? Did I put the rune on you? I did. Okay. Swap you and you. Rosa and Edge. And I think that's incorrect. Yeah, I need you to... Cecil's been kind of in the wrong place as of late. Okay. Money licking, I'll agree, is a little, something else. Alright, so we in fact did not get the encounter before here, so that's fine. So now we need to go looking for it. I didn't see where we were. Okay. Plus means it's in this room. So this should be the encounter that we want. You typically eat a fire on the first one. But after this, we should be okay. So we need to kill 15 of these. When you cast a life on it and the sprite is no longer there, it counts as a kill. So that's now 2 kills, 3 kills. So killing 15 of them only requires 5 cycles if done properly. So we now have 6 killed. We now have 9 killed. 2 more cycles and then we go for the final finish up here. That's 12 killed. And we're gonna siphon all of this to... Why only? Because you can only squeeze them in. The enemy needs to be dead for it to work. So you need to weaken, you need to do this. There's no way you can fit an extra one in there. Just gonna clean this crap up a little bit. I know this is kind of like bad gamer moment, but it is what it is. Oh, frick, that is gonna go there, isn't it? There, we did an underflow. Let's do 312, please. Thank you. And now we get all of the levels. For 647,000 experience. Cain is also getting this experience because he is a Shadow Party member. Just takes a little while. And they drop Cure 1s for some reason. So now we're gonna get all the Excaliburs. Actually, do I need to worry about that? I'm just going to. Then I go back to 1. Yeah, I guess we're good to go. We saved like 3 minutes on yesterday. On that one split. So this fight is also kind of interesting. We don't actually trigger the back half of the fight.
Locking came to subscribe for 2 months. That's almost a year. GL with the marathon.
Hey, Lock and Kane, thanks for the good luck. And also thanks for, hang on. Thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate it. It's the one with wall. I don't think I got lost in the sauce. So we have to reflect it. That's important. There's a lot of like small things in this fight as to how it all actually works that I don't entirely know. I just know that the reflecting you actually need to do to prevent the swap over. Even though it's not the killing blow. But now that we have 255 Excaliburs to throw, Edge does a good chunk of damage. Rydia's level 20, so we don't need to worry about her getting experience. And then this fight, it's kind of scary, but mostly just because, you know, if you frick it up, it goes very wrong. But that's the fight. Oh, we clawed back 3 minutes and some. Now it's just time for the final descent. Wait, there's more? I see. Yeah, so we don't really have a lot that's gonna be going on for the next little bit. We're gonna go on to the lunar whale, go back to the moon. There's gonna be a little bit of guys versus girls thing, and then we're just gonna be walking for a little while. We're gonna make sure that we safety save before we get to, I guess, the crystal world, technically. In the event that something goes funky monkey. And then life continues. We got lucky with finding that grind fight as easily as we did. For real, for real. Hey, it was only 2 times in a row. You know, I'd take Fusoya over Rydia in this party. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think if I wanted to like swap Fusoya in for someone else. But I still stick with Rydia. At least he can take a hit. Rydia's like, oh no, it appears I have died again. She's fully grown now. She's the literal definition of they grow up so fast. She went from like 7 or 8 to like 7 or 18 in like a span of about an hour. Could've, if that was Pixel Remaster, I could have parked there. Why are you ellipsising me? Said something very Mei-Mei-like. That means that I am not only a scholar, but a wordsmith as well. If you thought I was saying that they grow up so fast thing as a sexual thing, it was in fact not. She is the fact that, or it is the fact that she is young, and now and that makes her bad fighter. Still curious how she's only 27 in the after years after she's supposed to be 17 after the after years takes place 17 years later. Oh, so she's supposed to be 34. Almost mid-age at that point. How's 4 been going? Not good. We've clawed some back, but we were +7 at one point. So that was cool. Sorry, +7.5 at one point. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. But it's okay, we're in the final bit. Hang on, don't say we believe in you. You can't speak for the whole chat. There is, in fact, some that would agree with you. Some that would say that is complete cap. You know what? We'll show a little bit of Rydia this time. How come people don't think she has a tail? Hole? Oh, bad one-hand typing. Intentional two-step burned. There you go. What did it cost? 4 steps. Well, it's currently 50-50. So I was in fact correct. But yes, there is a poll on if you believe in me in this run. I don't actually know. You do drop money when you escape. However, we're in the final dungeon. We don't care about our money. We also glitched a stupid amount of it, so we also don't care about our money. Hey, don't say that until Zeromus is dead. We don't count our chickens until they hatch. Second try is not a believe. Second try is a... He'll get it done eventually. Don't you know, Derry? Oops. I got intentional just to get rid of the red dragons that we're not gonna get anymore. Why? Because you don't know if the egg is gonna hatch or if the bird's gonna survive. Should look up how much money I dropped throughout the game. That sounds like a lot of effort for a statistic that really doesn't matter. Oh, Rydia's in her natural resting place. Or her natural, that's her natural position. I've never actually tried ink. Do I still have Rydia Rip? Frickin' rights I do. Brum, 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 brum. Sometimes the egg just don't get semened hard enough, you know what I'm saying? Look at all those goodies I'm just walking right past. Shake my head. Rocky has moved from underneath for a little bit. He will well, once we get to the credits, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, I hate this nerd. Is that his ear sticking out on the right side? What the frick is that? Anyways, he'll get up and then he'll probably come back and sit underneath the desk again. Oh, well, there's one. Good try, Rosa. So remember when you were asking if we need 50 elixirs? They're sure nice to have. He wasn't ready. Oh boy. Hojo had that one queued up from the beginning of Crystal World's like, any minute now. Hojo, are you happy to be back or do you wish that you were still in Japan? That's, okay. Oh, we still have another screen to go through yet. Oh! I think I just hang on. How come I've never realized it says red D times 3? My favorite to speedrun out of 4, 5, and 6 is 6. No question. It also has the one that I have the most amount of time in, too. Is he in a different spot? Hang on. I'm noticing things. Is he in a different location? I swear he was further up last time. Hey, Goblin. I was silly and I reset an hour in. So I was like, I don't like the start to this. And then we ended up going plus 7.5 on the next one anyways. So, ask me anything. Oh, not this cuck. Oh. Whoops. No. Because the credits would be a different length. And we do need to watch the credits of 4 and some of the credits of 5. Oh, it's up there. Bandana. Don't be sad. Be happy. Samurai's there. Samurai's there. Okay, so we've got the samurais done. That'll be a slot for that. We can go like that. Well, we'll see if I missed anything, I guess. Oh. Mind is a little more dickish than, what's the other one? Breath. Breath just uses peep on you a couple of times. Or sorry, breath just uses peep on you a couple of times. Mind is just like, Dyne, don't look. Don't look, dude. This run is cursed AF. But my levels are proper today. You can't see barely, or you can barely see. Anyways, we're at a 50-50 on if we actually believe or not, so, you know, that's fair. Say this is a 9-minute split. We'll say it's a 9.5-minute split. What does that save me? 25 minutes. It better not be second or I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad, I'm gonna like flip the desk and then I'm gonna take Toad there and I'm gonna wrap him up in a whole bunch of copper and I'm gonna stick that copper into both sides of the panel. Let that just go for a little bit. And then I'm gonna give Rocky some pets because I love Rocky. And then I'm gonna take my water bottle and I'm gonna fill it with iced tea so that whoever drinks out of this again is always gonna have that little hint of iced tea where it doesn't quite taste good, and it doesn't quite taste bad, but it always bothers you a little bit. Unhinged. I am a monster. Zemus is dead, runs over. We can move on? Oh, well, I'm so late to the bit and I apologize. Okay. And this one time at band camp, I actually killed Zeromus on the first try. Is a total bandy. They can't keep up with my kazoo playing. You guys want to see him dance? You guys want to see him dance faster? Oh, frick. Thought I asked them this. She's the one who suggested my mother-in-law get it for me for Christmas. That is 100% what happened. For real, for real. Bunny face mouth R. I agree, Rin King. Rosa, get your turn, please. Thank you. All right. Let's see, are we gamers today or what? Please hit like. Yep, good enough for me. Believe in the script. This is our first one. I'm only gonna do one attack here, because I think I'm a little bit behind. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Bye, Cecil. Now we get into Meteor phase. This next one should kill. You can do it, Kane! Ah, he didn't do it. Ah. Luckily, Meteor, I don't think rolls higher than like a 1200. There. There's the first one. We're ahead now. And I am gonna hit the can. I will be with you guys in a bit. We have to watch the end credits go anyways. I got, you know, 15 minutes or so at least. Enjoy the credits. It'll be nice, beautiful music. Yeah, I always high roll it in my head and I just say 1200. So when I saw that, I'm like, okay, if Kane got that one attack off, maybe that was the difference. I don't think he had a lot left. I'm gonna have my phone so I can make sure you guys are paying attention and being, or not paying attention, but being good. Thank you, Dravenheart. Oh yeah, thanks for, oh no, I'll do it during the intro of the next one, technically. Thanks, Pojo. Good to be back. I had to, take care of some business, as it were. Have you guys ever had Mystique? Product of Belgium chocolate. We got some milk chocolate here I was gonna pick away at. What the frick? Oh, I see. Had not. Oh, my faith in humanity has been absolutely ruptured after thinking that Crimson had it, and then I got hit with the god. What the frick? Don't make me tear it. Oh, it's sealed. Oh no, wait, hang on. You guys ever try to just like take the foil off perfectly? What's the rule on the ending? I have to go until it says the ending. Or the ending, the end. So we're chilling. And then for Final Fantasy V, we go until Lena pops up on screen or something like that. We did a little bit better today. Honestly, it's still pretty blah. Actually, hang on, let me see if I can. Okay, let's see. Okay, hang on a sec. My estimation for this was a 3, like to get a sub 11 hour. Well, this is actually to get a 1057 is what it came out to. Because I estimated this at 320, but I estimated the next one to be at 4 hour. So if the next one is like a 350-ish, like I think we should be able to hit, we might still be in there. Anyways, let me see what this chocolate's all about. Ah, frick. This is definitely my weakest Final Fantasy of the 3. And that is becoming way more apparent. Ooh, that's pretty good. I use a slower strat that loses me about 3.5 minutes. My PB in this is a 3:18. So that still only puts me at like a 3:14:30. So obviously there's a lot that I need to improve on as well. I didn't use the trash can. Sorry, I didn't use the trash can or the carrot glitch in that PB either. That's kind of like my big time save early. Thank you, Chrono. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's still a lot of time. So, like, we lost a minute in Fabul for me being bad at run buffering. Then, on our way to Mylon Z, I fricked up the carrot glitch. Did the backup, but we just got lots of comments, I think is what happened there. Knazo was good. Dark Elf, we had a couple of back attacks with the vampires, or the vampire bats. That just freaking sucked everything back. Then we died on Calcabrina. I'd like to thank Kane for making sure that that's the only thing that he decided not to kill. And then we just started bleeding stupid amounts of time. Actually, no, we actually just bled the most amount next to Anna Lugay because things went bad. We had a good grind, though. At least much better than yesterday's. I wonder. Imagine how much time? I don't have to. It'd be about 19 minutes. FF5 is next, kids. And then after that, FF6. We don't watch the entirety of the 5 one. We go until you get all of I think it's Lena's information. Yeah, Lena. Why stop there? Because that's the rules. that have been around for 7 years, and I just say, okay. I'm not gonna get Gao's Rages. We already have to get Gao 3 times today. There. All Velt formations? That sounds like just the worst thing ever. Doesn't sound fun for anyone. Yeah, how many Goblin Punches do you think we'll be able to... Or how many attacks before we get Goblin Punch? I think yesterday was 4. It's a 33% chance for them to use it. This chocolate's good. What the frick? I don't really like chocolate. Do you even FF6? Well, that depends. If you say... If the answer is you haven't FF6 until you get all the rages, then I guess I've never FF6 did. No, not a preempt! Chocolate's like fine. I didn't use footage. I used pictures. Alright, Hez is more of an FF6er than I will ever be. Hey, don't make fun of the Lego candies, alright? I mean, I do have a thing on my emulator that has all the rages, but I also used a cheat, so... Because I was gonna use it, and then I'm like... No, I ate all the Lego candies, dude. I ate all of them. Those things have been demolished for over a month. Those ones, the pacifiers, and the runts. 1 kilogram of each. Cheater confirmed. What, do you think I was gonna go all around the world and then get all of the encounters and then go and get them all in the Velt just so I can get footage of it? So I can talk about a thing for 5 seconds? What, 5 seconds? 5 seconds of me being like, this is the enemy, this is where you get him, and this is the encounter, or this is the spell. Moving on. I should take a peek at this. You know, maybe I don't need to upload for YouTube. It looks like it's just kind of doing its thing on its own, because I haven't uploaded in a while. A while being like a little over a week. Close to a week, I don't remember exactly. This is Cop all morning. Oh, you watched the Espers one? That's the one that everybody all got on my case about. The comments section. Are you having a seat? I'm just being you, Cup. I've also noticed YouTube will just give me like the odd recommendation of a thing and like, this thing has like 14 views and I'll be like, sometimes I'll look at it and be like, oh, okay, I'll click on it. Sometimes I'll look at it and be like, yeah, the thumbnail doesn't look very good and the title doesn't sound very good. I don't think I'm gonna click on. What? Cup, I think you are a sausage, because you're definitely a wiener. No, Ling, you see, the thing you need to understand is that Rasp, no, not Rasp, Osmos is one of the top 3 spells in all of the game, and the fact that I said a Nesperi wasn't very good for the spells it teaches because one of them was mostly Rasp is factually wrong, and it's one of the best spells in the game, and I'm like, you need to manage your MP better. Get an update backyard boxing video? Well, considering that mine is basically just covered in ice at the moment, no. Oh yeah, also Unicorn is one of the best summons. No, not Unicorn, Kieran is one of the best summons because you get regen. Man, I remember video responses. I remember responses to responses to responses. You could follow like a chain of them through when you were allowed 2. You were allowed 2 responses. Yeah, I don't know, Hez. I don't know. That Kieran regen, oh, it's ticking for like 18. Oh! I get 1 G now. I'll get a 2nd G when I finish 5, and at 6, I'll get next. All right. Sounds like a deal. All right. For the 5 picture, do you guys want Ferris or do you want Lena? Ferris? Can't even spell Ferris right. Come on, get here, baby. Just woke up. Usually when I wake up, I go, eee. Okay. Bartz is not an option. You want, okay. I'm gonna show you Zerka Lena for exactly. Oh, here's cute Zerka Lena. This is not the one I was talking about. Okay. I'm gonna show this for exactly 5 seconds. Okay? At 3:45:10, I'm gonna show it. You get your 5 seconds of it, and then we're moving on to Ferris. And that is the Zerker one where I was like, I don't know. Well, that chocolate was fine. Fairlex J. Boyle, thanks for blessing this run. We will see what happens. Yanni? I hope you're doing well today. I didn't actually say hi, so I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Have you ever heard of a reverse corset? Instead of squeezing your stomach to bring your boobs out, squeeze your boobs out and it just kind of gives you more stomach. Hashtag physics. Chest wrapping, but I just wanted to say reverse corset. Why'd you have to take it away from me, Hez? What the frick? James, that says psychics. A critical mass. They just get squeezed so badly, it just looks like you have massive love handles. Jessica Rabbit just actually looks like a regular human being. Okay. I did because I thought I said something stupid and then I was like, hang on. No, I said physics. I definitely said physics. Excuse me. Whatever you want, but if you want astrology and astronomy to be the same thing, you do not let a single person in this world tell you otherwise. If there's one thing I have learned from Twitter, it's that whatever you want the world to be, it can be. It's Goblin Nose. I got semi-called out by Blue for having anime waifu pictures from my split backgrounds. He said live split only exists for anime whatever else, and I'm like, bro, what's the problem? You gave up on Twitter? Dude, it's too fun. Oh, you gave up on Twitter. Oh yeah, but I saw this thing that he tweeted yesterday. Huh? No, my Twitter's set up to be mostly memes. And the occasional tits. And apparently LeBron James's pinky toe is... His feet are messed, dude. What the frick? Who wants to see LeBron James' feet? Some tits and memes, dude. What else do we need in this world? Just saw the Drake video. What video? An alleged nude video of Drake has been leaked across the internet and is now going viral. Alrighty. Yeah, I'd have the millions of dollars to have feet like that. That's a trade-off I am willing to take 10 times out of 10. Just wear socks. Goblin, is that the minigame dude from CT? I remember when Blue played CT. 'Twas but a very long time ago. I just, you know, usually I like to put up emotes of games that I play, but you know, maybe I guess that's not the sentiment that we all share. Wait, I have CT ones too. Frick! That hasn't been that. I've just been gearing up towards this. Actually, I do want to kind of see if I can do something with no LSS or glitched hundo. I don't really know which. It's watching Ash do the safe corruption shenanigans. Yeah, I'm good without that one. Dine, that's because you said, and I quote, B-Dude, you will be kicked out of the Final Fantasy speedrun community if you do not have Dataface. So, here we are. Also, I watched Lord Drip Drop playing Mega Man Legends a little while ago, so I basically played it by proxy. Are you going for another roundabout today, Dine? Or is it note cleaning today? Yeah, CC. Oh wow, way to self-promo. I'm a dick. I did open the door. It was a trap. You've been married before. I'm feeling spicy today, apparently. I just don't know where to go, so I like to run back and forth a whole bunch, and it totally has nothing to do with the step route. Man, my left-hand mash is garbage, dude. Anything that requires, like, fast D-pad inputs? And I never really thought about, like, for bum rush and stuff, it doesn't really matter, because I'm usually doing it during stuff. But when I get to something like that, I'm like, oh my frick, this is terrible. Realize when it wasn't a trap, just a normal tarp. Oh no. Imagine when you think it's a trap, but it's actually just a part. Alright, Goblin, have fun pretending to work. I always use the thing at the end of the day. We used to say a whole bunch of work is just, we all looked at each other at the end of the day and we're like, fooled him again. So I don't really need notes for the opening part of this run, but I'm gonna have them up anyways, just because we have already gone through one game, so typically things kind of start to deteriorate a little bit. Which is why it's not a bad thing that 6 is at the end, because that's the one where I can... Maybe it won't be the best autopilot, but at least I can autopilot the most out of it. Nah, the butts let me go because they didn't have any work. They let like 20-something of us go. They were like, do you want to like hang around? And you'll have like a week and a half off so you can go up back to Alberta for like a day or two and then have to come back and then you'll be laid off. And I'm like, no. Oh, and we won't
Predicate will take
get
about
I
3 to
wasn't
4
sure.
donkey punches.
Donkey, no, not donkey punches. Also, Hobbs, thanks for subscribing with the primer for 23 months. That's almost a year. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. I wasn't sure if we could do it there or not, because I thought we were going to get an encounter in the button room. So not the room after the button room. I just stick to the 2 here. It makes me feel important. Where's Elmac? Rocky is back on my feet sleeping again. What? Alright, we're not going to read that out on stream. I saw a thing and I was going to like ask you guys about it, but we're not going to. It's a little, anyways. Oh, did you guys hear about this, If it makes you feel better, there's the B-Dude Shuffle for the Gatto fights that we do for Hundo. That's probably my biggest contribution, and it saves frames. I can't say the routing manip shenanigans that we kind of all figured out. The Frankenstein manip whatever. Because that was a group effort between me, Hobbs, and Dine. But the B-Dude Shuffle? Bex, have you, or not? James, have you ever gone, line dancing? Oh yes, the B-Dude Happy Spot. It's just happy? It is just happy. When B-Dude went off his step route, but wasn't actually off his step route, and Dine was confused. Not intentionally, same. I feel that on a spiritual level. Okay. It's been almost 16 minutes. Maybe we should go see our second encounter and our first boss, maybe? Boom, boom, boom. Burn a few steps right. Nya? Jay, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, stupid. Man, when we get to... Oh, wait. Okay, don't get too comfortable with buffering things when we're in 6, because that's when bad things happen once the glitch is set up. I have learned that you can't just always hold A because sometimes Gallop goes before Bart or Butts. And then he punches with his fists and then you get big sad. Oh, those swords sound meaty. Alright, should be dead here relatively soon. So the time save on this split will be... Do we get Goblin Punch on the first cycle? Getting a Goblin Punch on, like, attack 3 or attack 4 really isn't much different since they kind of attack one right after the other, and there's 2 of them. So 1 and 2 basically are like seconds apart, not even. So hopefully they're not absolute cucks. What is Meat Popsicle? I don't know. It got renamed that yesterday. That's the Siren fight. As to why it's called Meat Popsicle, I cannot tell you because I don't know. No, they continue on until they get either renamed or wiped. I don't think anyone's done the wipe yet or not. I don't think so. Because maybe it's just because Siren gave the renamer a stiffy, which is understandable. Your dark humor night where you had people. Oh no. Dark humor gets very. The humor becomes a lot more of a room reading thing. We'll do it that way. 2/3 of the way. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we get it on? 1! Yay! We move. That is a one and done, kids. YouTube, you were supposed to be different than Twitch side. You're supposed to be the normal ones. All right, first try Goblin Punch. This run is free. Oh, there's a bonk in there. Frick. Ever since Chris said, bonk challenge impossible, I'm not bad in that area. It's freaking weird, but...
Please rename the desert split after my wife since she is so bright.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. I am in fact live on YouTube as well. Factually correct. How's it going, Sly? We're allowed to multi-stream now, so I do. Oh, I think I mentioned this before, but if you guys have Frankerface C or BTTV, I don't know if you need Truffle as well, but you can. There is like a whole bunch of free emotes. You can definitely find out if you just go like colon and then like data, and there should be a bunch that pop up. If you can see like data face, data think, and all the other stuff, the YouTube player is pretty sick. Oh, I know who. So you still want me to call you Sly? Or do you want me to change you to Matt, depending on what side you're on? Also, are you able to see like? If not, you're doing YouTube chat incorrectly. Cup emote? No, not cup emotes. Well, I guess what's a cup emote? Hang on, I just realized this. There is. Oh, hang on. Nope. Oh wait, because it adds me. LOL. You can't see B-Dude sus because. Oh, I'm doing them in the YouTube side, by the way, Pojo. You can't do the B-Dude sus on the YouTube side because it highlights B-Dude, and then it makes sus a different word. That's it, we're streaming full-time on YouTube, kids. We have beat the system. Anyways, yeah, there's a whole bunch of little emotes. Check them out there. And it's free. Come to the dark side. I mean, most of the meme was the fact that I already do. In a sense. In a sense. Yeah, the YouTube player is nice for like speedruns and stuff because it's so much easier to like go back and see like a very specific thing that happened like 20 seconds ago. Instead of like hitting the clip button, going back and seeing what happens in the clip and be like, oh yeah, no, this is what happened. You can just like, oh, hang on one sec. It's nice. But that's about where YouTube kind of ends as the winner. Unfortunately. Twitch is doing a whole overhaul thing with their something or other. I don't know. I didn't really understand it, but I also didn't really care either. We had Did You Know Gaming in here earlier. That was cool. The day after I watch a documentary video on the rise and fall of normal boots. Whee! Why would I have a Gowie? No, there is a Frankerface Z one. I'm gonna try, Captain. I'm gonna try. There's only a lot of game left and a lot of ways for me to frick it up. Heal, 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 heal. There we go. Anyways, here's the Gao emote. Can I do it on this one then too? I can. That's the Gao emote. You don't see it? Then you don't have... I think that's Frankerface Z. There's an extension called Frankerface Z. Well, there's like 3 of them that I have. There's 7TV, Frankerface Z, and Better TV or BTTV. And they all have free emotes on them. Does it work on the app? I don't know. I don't have them working on my phone, but I also just already know what they mostly look like, so I don't ever think about it. Don't think they work on mobile? Feels bad, man. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of time saves for a lot of this run. I think this run was relatively clean for the most part. Liquid Flame, we didn't get the tornado, so I guess. Steals were fine. Actually, we did pretty freaking well for the most part here. Dragon dead? Only for now. How's Butts doing? He's the only one who hasn't really left anything behind yet, so he's doing fine. I guess there's the guy who is amnesiac right now, but he's also kind of doing fine. Other than the part where we have no means of transportation, we're on a boat just floating in the middle of nowhere. But, you know, these things happen. Oh, my elbow. Nice, I forgot I was on that. Wait, dude, you missed the door. You are so correct. The step route in this one is definitely the funkiest of the 3. And it's definitely something that you think about the entire time. At least I should rephrase that. Something I think about the entire time. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it this way? This way? Oh no, wait, we go this way. No, I'm gonna go on this side. Ha! Places like Barrier Tower are pretty funny because you're like, is it here? No, we go over here. No, we go back. No, we go this way. We go this way. The mountain we're coming up to is actually another one that's pretty funny. The Void is just something. Mostly that chain room. The chain room is art. Butts is the worst character in this game, bar none. Dude has like no personality aside from I'm an adventurer and then it turns out my dad is actually like a warrior of light. And then, oh, I'm so mad because we keep on failing, and then he drives the ship around like a maniac for a while. And then the game's done. And that is why he is the worst character in this game. Okay, there's one, and then there's dos. Your parents did not name you Butts. That's just what they kept on calling you. Listen, I like a butt as much as the next guy, but not this one. You know, not every butt is perfect. Oh boy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They said I was a miracle baby, so name me after how I was conceived. Ah, butts, anal, lol. Thanks for giving me foot space, buddy. When you type out... Okay. So when you ever get rid of the contraction should've, do you type down should of, or do you say should have? Because the amount of people that say should of bothers the crap out of me. Butts Bussy Johnson is the full name. Nice. So you guys are intellectuals and I'm... Oh, frick. Not haste. Hopefully she does like... I don't know. Scan maybe? She's gonna get 2 turns after this now instead of just 1. Okay, scan, good. Nobody's dying so far. Please do a cure. Sleep, okay, that's good too. Sleep miss, even better. Well, that's about as good as, I suppose as good as a haste fight is gonna go. Shoulda, you just put an A at the end of it. The mad lad. I see should've so frequently. Also, Mimi, how's it going, buddy? You see it, I see it so frequently, it's like, why? Why are you like this? There we go. How am I gonna punch people that spell like that if I'm never gonna see the people? What? How is this gonna work? Hello. I had some of that Belgian chocolate. I would love some soup. Wait, what soup are you making now? Okay. Yes, please.
Lunchtime. Oh, baby. Lunch makes me randy. Slope, slope, silence, wench. I do not wish to feel horny anymore.
I'm sorry, it make me so randy. That was night. How's it going, bud? How would I have known it was you? thought that was an ad? I don't know what sort of ads you're listening to, but my ads typically don't sound like, well, I don't have ads, but the ones that I listen to don't typically sound like that. Why do you want to send so bad? I don't even know what a send is. Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't want to click on it right now.
Hello, you did. Please come on in and put up about the Disney Fast Pass to us.
Blue, thanks for the 100. I'll ask her when she's here. I'll wire you $7 US if I play Octopath. Do I have to stream it? Because I want to get Octopath Traveler 2 anyways. It means more bits for me. Not if you use the TTS redemption thing. And what if I have to, what if it's one of the ones I have to pay for? Cool. Good RNG again. Ferris is the only one who's allowed to die in that fight, or stay dead in that fight, I should say. If it's anyone else, we have to Phoenix down him, equip a knife, hit him with the person with the knife, and then you throw the ice rod. And you can do it all in that time, it's just rough stuff SpaghettiOs. You're gonna get rid of my liquid cuck? That's just rude. I like Liquid Cuck. It was a fun name. That wasn't the one you wanted to rename yesterday. What was the one you wanted to rename yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, right. Oh, but then you wanted to change it to Timmy. See, Right, Adamant Timmy. I like my casual gaming for my own time. That's why I've just been playing Baldur's Gate on my own. Also the fact that I'm in a fight now that I have now tried 3 times. And honestly, it's freaking lame. But well, I'll get through it eventually. If I ever decide to reset in 5 or 6, it would just bring me back to the beginning of the game, and I would, like, if I reset now, it would just lose me 25 minutes, because I'd still have to keep the timer running. So 4 is really the only one you would reset in, really, and then you just kind of do marathon safe shenanigans. I mean, I did marathon safe stuff in 4 as well, for the most part. And we're gonna try and do marathon safe in this as well as we go along. So, I guess the answer to the question, you could, but you have to keep the timer rocking. All right, Mithril Sword Steals. Do we got him? Ah, we got one. Okay. I thought it was gonna give me the nothing again. I'm gonna save when we hit the save point. Is it in this room? Yes. Okie dokie. One Mythril Sword's not bad. FF 1 through 7? Never, because I don't want to play 1, 2, 3, or definitely 7. Oops. Why is my time so good? Because we didn't die to Zeromus twice. We killed him in one shot. We were actually +7 in FF6 today, but we got FF4 today, but we were carried by the fact that I didn't die twice to Zeromus. This is the sad life that we are living to. I shouldn't say sad life, but this is the life that we are living today, Zygor. Oh, I don't want Rush right now. I think he dies here, though. Well, not on this one, on the next one. There's been a couple of nerds that have gone through and done 11 and 14 on top of that, yeah. Look at that, we're saving a little bit of time, kids. So 44:12-ish? Look at that, we're 10 seconds ahead of my actual PB. I can get you in the next. Oh, never mind. Boom. 15 minutes might be a little bit long. I'm probably gonna have to cut that down at some point. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Actually, hang on. Oh no, never mind. We'll let it buck. So you guys can gamble on what we're gonna get for the cycle 2 of good old Liquid Cuck. We're gonna get the tornado? Or are we gonna get the hand? Ooh. We did make crazy time up by not dying and having to walk all the way through and watching the whole Zeromus thing. It is crazy how that works out. Like I said, despite the fact this was us in 4, we were +7.5. So there's all of this time to still save. But we are technically on, well, depending on how this run goes, if this run is like a 350-ish, we should be on pace for a sub 11 still. And if I get a sub 11 today, we're having fun on Thursday and Friday. And doing something shorter. James, I'm aiming for a very, very low 3 hour. No sketch, baby! Okay, now Sildra's dead. We'll never see Sildra again. Yeah, if I get like a 3 hour-ish. Oh, whoops. What's the record at? The record is from 7 years ago, so the no sketch route is very, very much outdated, especially since we just had new stuff happen like a month or so ago, where we brought the world record down from like 339 down to like 256, I think. And back 7 years ago, it was like 4.5 to 5 hours. So there's a stupid amount of time to save in that one particular game based off of just whatever else. But it does stand at 13.5 hours. So yeah, it's not so much like... How do I word this? Almagus's time, from its time, is very good. Things have just changed since then, and since I've already done this with Pixel Remaster, I'm like, I should do this with the versions that I actually like. Like a DD run. Oh no, it's still gonna be speed run. Hey, May, if I'm doing casual stuff, that's on my own time. I already get to hear from the peanut gallery when I know what I'm actually doing here. I don't need to hear from the peanut gallery when I don't know what's going on. No, it's not you. Well, sometimes you add into the peanut gallery. When? Oh, was I busy doing stuff?
You were reading other people's chat.
Oh.
Literally looked at the one underneath me. I said one thing and I waited.
Yes.
No.
Especially since I started an hour later. Brianne's coming over tonight to work out?
Not me.
Oh, yeah. She's not gonna do it, but I'll ask. You're supposed to tell him everything you know about the Disney Fast Pass history. She says no. I was just saying that I found that one documentary thing, and then you, like, told me everything about it. And then I was like, oh, well, guess you don't need to watch this one.
I did.
You would never tease it first? That is the most blatant lie I have ever heard in my life, May. What the cuck? What the cuck? No. He says that they wouldn't tease me if I was doing a first-time playthrough. I know that to be factually incorrect. Also, what happens if I'm playing Baldur's Gate, then, you know, I get to the sexy times part? Then what? You can have sex with a bear. It is a human shifter who goes into bear form that you have sex with. I don't know how that actually goes on the... Oh no.
I don't tease anyone, especially my wife.
Well, that's good. I definitely tease my wife. That's just because I love her so much. He has a knot behind his ear and one on his leg.
What?
I felt him this morning when I was petting him.
Leg.
Yeah, like on like the one haunch. So I got Karlach really, really late. And so I'm romanticizing Shadowheart at the moment. But apparently Shadowheart doesn't mind to be a sharer. I found in a Google thing. So maybe I'll see if I can do something with Karlach at some point too for the lulz. Sex Gale. Gale talked to me underneath the stars the other night and I was like, okay. I broke Will's heart because he's like, I want to dance with you. And I'm like, frick you, you do? And he was like, oh. It was actually pretty funny. Frickin' nerd. Yee. It'll be about 7-ish.
No.
Will sucks. Will is in my party a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But in this current fight that I'm in, I'm like, I kind of don't want you here. But I also don't know if I have an option I would prefer. What I freaking need is some AoE is what I really need. Cloud of Daggers is my only AoE at this point in time. I shouldn't say any, but like, main source of. Alright, get your submissions in for the Liquid Flame fight, because I'm going to be turning them off in the next cutscene, which will be in like less than a minute. Maybe a minute, depending on how bad my menu is. I could have Asterion in the party, but I really just... I don't like listening to him talk, to be perfectly honest. He just grinds my gears. Who is this Liquid Flame? Better not say anything about Liquid. Okay, going down in 3, 2, 1. And submission done. What? No, I do not mean Liquid Nuzbel. That is not what I mean. Bro. Hey! I almost used the thunder. Yay! Tornado! Shane, were you doing Dragon Warrior today? Boofer, aw, you believed in the not heart of the cards. And I can assume it was going just super swimmingly. Speaking of swimmingly, I get to have some soup. Those strawberries are leaky. I wasn't sure if maybe you can make a cupcake out of them like bananas, or if there's any other use, but... Wait, so you finished? What time did you get up this morning? I slept in a little bit. I saw you were going. I'm like, all right, looks like you got an early start. I didn't see how far. Mistel, don't make it weird. He only sleep until 6. Well, after he woke me up at midnight because he was hungry or thirsty. Hey Mark, thank you, thank you. They're going good so far. This is mostly just aroma save. Yeah, you like seeing me put this sausage in my mouth? Gone? Okay. Good soup. The buns are... Did you not hear me yell it yesterday? Oh. I yelled your buns are moist and warm. I could tell because I figured they wouldn't be that warm from coming out the oven 2 days ago. You know what I mean. And how do you feel now, Shane? Do you feel like you need a nap? Because that's... Well, I did that yesterday, but I also had a banging headache. From, ironically, being waken up at 4 because Puppers here was just, oh, so, well, apparently thirsty, but I thought he was hungry and stuff too, and I'm like, well, I'm awake now. How we doing? We're still down 7.5 minutes in Final Fantasy IV, but we came back with not dying on the final boss twice. The nap yesterday, I mean, I kind of just felt like crap for most of yesterday anyways, but the nap yesterday definitely didn't, it didn't hurt. I don't think it helped. There we go. We did it! We're wieners! Thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Michael. Knight, I'm not gonna click on that. So the best times to save are either in save points that are on my way, or on our half steps or pauses that are somewhat close to places that are worrisome. It's a little bit weird, bruh. Because typically on the... Oh, frick. There we go. I don't have enough. Alright, getting rid of that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am the biggest of idiots. We'll just deal with it later. Yeah, I didn't sell the bow. I'm like, why am I low? What's going on over there? Found the knot? Sure. Yeah, the confusion in my mind, I'm like, why am I low money? And then as soon as I was like walking around, I'm like, oh, frick. I totally just skipped the whole bow part. I was thinking too much about the rods. I also almost forgot my mithril knives, so everything is all over the frickin' place. Not having the high potion isn't the worstest of deals. What we can probably do is just make the bow be the... I don't know when I get it one. Or like when the next one actually drops. Yeah, this will be fine to just use the thing there. Did you find the leg one? It's his left leg. Yeah. I'm just thinking because I was on my right side and he was beside me and that's when I felt it. It's like when Charlie is trying to figure out which cheek has the tattoo. And he's like... Green? Didn't die on Zeromas twice today, bud. Lost a stupid amount of time in 4 anyways, but didn't die to Zeromas twice. Yay, us. Wow.
He almost had a moment.
He was having 18% of a moment. Oh, 12% of the moment.
Okay, let's look at your leg.
Preempt?
Oh, I found it!
Well, that's just frickin' rude if you ask me. Frick are they? Oh, they're right there.
No. No.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some more time here. That shop and everything left a little to be desired.
Got it. Oh boy.
Is he like, what were you doing to me? Hey, we'll still be ahead of actual PB, barely.
Go work.
By like 1 second.
Go work.
There we go. Where am I going? We're going here, like this, yas. It's not really unending. I'm scared, so I'm just gonna do this, just to make me feel better. Did you want kisses?
No, I was
No, I'm gonna be picking away at it. Okay, we got the ether, second shot, good. We're gonna use it, and then we're out. But no, I bought all those rods fair and square. We didn't even glitch any of the money for them. As for the ethers though, and anything else I buy from this point on, that money isn't fair and square. No, for real, I haven't been able to do any sort of glitching yet. I'm being for real. Goblin always doubted me. Listen, just because I'm a straight white guy doesn't mean I'm instantly just one of those dudes, okay? maybe actually think that maybe I'm just a nice guy. You ever think about that, bruv? So the wife decided to chime in and say, if you have to say you're a nice guy, maybe you're not.
It's like if you say I'm not a murderer.
Well, I'm not a murderer. No, are you a murderer? Well, then why'd you have to say it? Okay, 160, that's a good roll. What does say they're not nice? Yeah, what happens if they say they're not a nice guy? What happens if they say they're not a nice guy? Well, then you know. You know, actually, you know what? There is something to it. You can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. You never know when an honest man is going to become dishonest. Or something like that. How difficult is it to learn each game's run? So yeah, you can't trust anyone is basically how it is. 6's run is a little bit weird now because if you just buffer some of your movement, you go flying off the screen and then you just kind of die. Not die, but your run just kind of goes whoosh. So I'd give that one like a 7 out of 10 for difficulty. This one, if you're willing to take step route slow and just learn the routing, you'll have a much easier time. So really learning it should only be like a 5, but everyone always goes, and this includes me too. Everyone always goes, yeet skeet, gotta go fast. So that ends up going to like a 7 out of 10, when it really doesn't need to be. And then 4, you don't need step route, but it is encouraged at some, well, it's encouraged after like, I'd say like 320, 315. So you don't have to worry about that. Some of the fights are a little more involved. 4 might be the toughest to... Okay. I think 4 is the toughest to learn. Or no, sorry, is the easiest to learn, but probably one of the tougher ones to master, because there's a lot of small hidden things in there. 5 and 6 are going to be tougher to learn, but once you kind of get the basics for what you need down, then you might have a little bit of an easier time. Nice guys don't speedrun? What the frick? What did I do? I've been told I'm the nicest a-hole you've ever met. Usually by a woman. Maybe don't be mean to women. Well, okay, to be fair, a dude isn't gonna tell you that. They're just gonna be like, bro, you're a dick, haha. If you get the haha, you're in there. If you don't get the haha, you're like, oh, maybe I'm a dick. And that concludes our lesson on human interaction. Any questions before the test? The haha often isn't required. A punch on the arm, maybe a little slap on the butt. Those kind of things kind of take up for the haha, depending on your human-to-human social interactions that you have in your local area. A lot of questions? All right. Hit me up with one. Slap on the butt is only sexual harassment if it's not between bros. How do we avoid this interaction thing? Just stay on Twitch. Even more. You're still not asking any questions! You're gonna get sent to detention. Nodders is not a question. Why haven't I added the Scatter 7 TV emote? Because Noxamillion is the only one who has done anything with 7 TV. I have left that in his realm, so there you go. There's your answer. Any more brain teasers? Wee. Wee. No, a pen is fine. If there's anything, you just need to know that the pen is mightier than the sword. Do I refer to women as females? Only when I'm doing like a joke, when I'm like doing a bit. And when it's very clear that I am I a Flames oil? Flames on the west side and Sen's on the east side. Sen's above Flames, but I watch both of them about the same-ish. Actually, that's not true. It's a lot easier to watch an Eastern game on the west than it is to watch a Western game on the west, because frick me, they go late. Either way, neither teams are killing it this year. Then I'm not a nice guy. It's just humor.
The finger is mightier than the pen is.
They're the same size. Right.
I don't like how that right. Is that one weird? Oh, Suzja. Thanks, Goblin. Now we know how to say it out loud. Now that you've typed it out for us. Appreciate it, bud. Hey, Goblin, I've seen you in Blues chat. You do mod things. You do good mod things. Do you want to be one? I'm realizing that I don't want to say I'm short-staffed, because that's not true. Okay, you took that on. Okay. You're on a short leash, bud. I wasn't memeing, by the way. I think Corp asked me one time, this might be completely cap, by the way. I think Corp asked me one time and I said that would be a very bad idea. And he said, okay, no questions asked. And I'm like, my pen is huge. Is it bigger than the sword? I've been added as a mod to a few channels where I'm like, I just show up there, I'm like, oh, I'm mod now? And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, do you expect me to do anything? Because I didn't take this on willingly. Okay. And the potion. Ethers can go. There we go. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, okay. I thought they had high pots. Never mind. If there's no chat about, you have no responsibility. There, now Goblin has responsibilities, Lamau. The Voluntold is a thing that happens a lot in the trades, and Voluntold really bothers the frick out of me. Especially when they think you're good. Well, there's been a few times when they'll be like, Yeah, so I kind of sent everyone home. I figured you'd be the one to stay late because you typically tend to do that and be like, huh, that's unfortunate because I'm going home. We get a lot of levels here. What level are we at this point? 3? See, I used to be Mr. Company Man and be like, I'll stay late for the company. And then there was a point when they just assumed I'd be there and I actually had something to do that night. And when they like, yeah, I sent everyone home because you just always decide to do it. And I'm like, okay, I see how this world works now. And from that point on, I got super jaded. Also, if you work trades long enough for not the same company, or no, sorry. Yeah, when you have to start doing like the bouncing around or whatever else, you realize how expendable you are. And I'm like, doesn't matter if you bend over backwards or not. You still get the frickin' axe, kids. Anyways, that's my work experience. Welcome to the trades, kids. Bending over gets you. It gets you marginally more money that you'll never notice in your life for like that. Well, it's like, can you spend like, okay, say you have plans set up for your evening, something you're really looking forward to. Is that time and a half for an hour worth not going to whatever thing it is? Because there was a thing that I was reading not the other day, a while back. And it was, for all the times that I stayed late and did whatever else, I don't remember what I stayed late for. The company doesn't remember what we stayed late for. But my family remembers that I didn't make it home a bunch of times because of X, Y, or, you know, because of work. Run died in Exdeath's Castle. On the half step before I go into Exdeath's Castle, I'm going to do a save. I forgot to do that save. And, we went back like half an hour. How's it going, Bam Lamb? I got fired 3 times in one day, and a week later got to fire my boss. What? How do you get fired 3 times in one day as a helper to firing the boss in the same day? I think I completely missed something. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, frick me. I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like one of those riddles. Okay, that was not on my bingo card. That was the time because we didn't die on Zeromus twice. We were actually, remember when we were plus 7 minutes? Believe it or not, having to walk all the way through the Crystal World and watching the Zeromus thing 3 times actually cost a little bit of time. I don't think the fight was even that good. I'd have to look at it again. As far as like, let's take a look-see at it. Let's go to best, because that's really all I have. Yeah, it was about 20 seconds slower of a fight. But it's not that speedy. It's still bad. So now I've realized that Jay is swayed by the green. If there's green on screen, Strimmer good. If there's red on screen, Strimmer bad. I've caught on to the antics. Is that another Blueser? Yeah, it is. You know that emote is capped too, because when does he ever get greens, you know, Gob? You know? When does that ever happen? I love Blue. He's a great guy. I don't know why. Because I don't have Brood to lean into right now. He didn't get to stream today because his balls hurt. Is he live right now? Okay, he's not. Oh, good. Okay, I took a guess on this, and so apparently I was somewhat right. So, if you're capping, because when you wear a cap, it's like you're trying to hide something, right? So when you're capping, you're lying. If you're no capping, you're not hiding anything. You're not lying. And apparently, I thought I was just making this up, complete BS, but apparently that's actually like not too far off. I know. It was like a B-dude smart moment. Not smart, smart. Cute hair? Yeah, I probably should have showered yesterday. Lol. Well, it is slang, but the slang always derives from something, right? Like, Yat even derives from something. So you're not gonna tell them about the Disney Fast Pass? Oh, she has to go to work. No Fast Pass. Minos?
I know.
Oh.
Why didn't it changed?
Oh, were you dripping all over the place?
Oh, I used my spray and then
Too dry? Oh. Me too. Will you be able to help me with bench much later? Yeah, it'll have to be after I eat and then... Well, I guess it depends on when I actually eat. Yes, I can eat during the opera.
And then I took the chicken out and yeah, he's either gonna see if she can make it almost or whatever. Either we're gonna do it here before after I'll take.
I see. I have to work while this man-child stays home playing VA. I mean, when you're right, you're right. What do you want me to say? No, I'm not playing video games. No, I'm not chatting to randos. No, I'm not a man-child. Like, it's all false. I mean, it's all true, I mean. Doesn't it? This is the only response I can do. Hello to you, fellow wait, that means I'm also a rando. Thought it came from celebs having credit cards that weren't capped, so they'd say... Well, what would that have to do with lying? Or not lying? Alright, so because we're not going to see the IAF in this no sketch, thank frick, we'll see an IAF looking thing in this one. Spoilers, this one is far easier. goodness! It's the IF! Well, anyway. Oh, I'm freaking drunk. This part where you want to bring this thing. Oh, just park it over there. Frick me. I mean, technically we're not really green. We're comparing to the run that died yesterday. $20. Okay, this is what popped in my head. I don't know if I'm on the right track or not, but I'm thinking of the Marge, you got a butt that won't quit. And there was this guy with the president. $5? Get out of here. Oh, wait. Goblin, I have a question for you. This is gonna let you know if you get condemned with me or if you're apparently a good person. How do you feel about the show 2.5 Men? I never seen it. Alright, I guess you don't get judged on then. You can't get judged either way. Well, that was anticlimactic. Thank you. Well, I like it, but apparently that makes me a bad person. Terrible show. Okay, I see how it is. The earlier ones kind of have family values. Kind of. We're judging the show, not chart. Oh, frick. Have I saved in a while? I haven't had a reason to save. I'm not really worried about things until like World 2. It's enough for me to throw on. You can throw it on with no context and get a good giggle. Lou, I will ban you. No, but like, the only thing that's like kind of scary is gonna be Arceoavis, and as long as I just do my 3 attacks and hit defend, we're fine. Maybe I'd want to heal during, or, well, no, because I just need to heal and then we're fine. Because the fights are so consistent. The kid that played Jake turned into a real wackadoo. Like before going into Exdeath's Castle? Yeah, I'll probably save there. Before we go into Barrier Tower, that might not be a horrible one. Hang on, let's do it this way. I'm just gonna push the buttons and you let me know if there's a point where you feel a little bit worried. Deal? This is your favorite of the 3? Why do you... Hang on. What's the next one? Not worried till it says game over. No, I was definitely worried yesterday when I was in an unrunnable fight and I had 3 characters that were berserked in my guard. The only one who could protect us from physical damage was dead. It's okay. I wanted to do a whole why do you hate 6-bit, but I see. Still can, but my heart won't be in it. All right, let's see. Is this a scary fight? Let's find out. Hear you worry? It's not gonna get a single attack off. Uh-oh, luminosity is set to 20? Aw, frick. Well, what about 9? It's in my top 3 if we're not talking speedrunning. Oh, the safety lock got released? It's kind of flops between that and 4, and then 5 is kind of sitting outside on the 4th slot. Whew. Oh! That was a close one! Turning off the laugh track to something can make it less funny, but it can also make it funnier. Like watching The Big Bang Theory when they're waiting for laugh track and they say something that isn't that funny, and then you're just like, okay, this is pretty funny, of just like the awkward silences. The awkward silences are what make it funny. Well, it's not the button I wanted, but it's the button I got. Oh, I don't have my turbo on, that's why. Around a corner. Does Ferris from the side not just look incredibly stacked? Or is it just me? I've been thinking about this a lot, and I have to voice my thought here. I'm going off of what we're allowed in just the actual categories themselves. She's buff. That's why the chesticles are huge. I gotcha. Well, people were saying that they just had the, I don't remember what they're actually called, but the boob compressor things. She's got that Queen Elizabeth yet look. Holy frick. I am a man-child. Whoops. Ah, that's fine. 732. 800. That's over 1500, so we're good. We release this, and then we just hit defend a whole bunch. So this thing is putting a sap on Arceoavis. We're gonna get all of his HP down. The only way that he ends up doing a phase swap is due to a counterattack. So if we never actually hit him, he never goes to a counterattack, and then he just dies. Dang. Kefka's only in 6, and the only time we're actually going to see Kefka will be... The only time we're going to see Kefka in battle that we fight is the Kefka Narsh fight. The final fight is going to be very anticlimactic. Wait, Bernadette starts off stupid? Does she? I mean, it's been a minute, but... Oh, hang on, I need to do a math thing here. Mostly just because I want to see where I'm actually sitting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 137.27. Okay, I'm about 18 seconds behind PB at this point in time, but that's fine. If we stay on step all the way through, by golly, don't forget the Leo fight. We're not even getting to We're not even going in Thamasa. We're skipping all... I smacked all of chat with that. Hang on, I need to hang on. FF5 Ferris artwork. Yeah, not exactly subtle at the very least. Just a very blessed family. Oh, the skips in 6 are gonna be stupid. Did you want to see the banquet? We're not gonna see the banquet. Did you want to see Albrook and Thamasa? We're not gonna see Albrook and Thamasa. Did you want to see Sid and the floating continent and like the end of the world? We're not gonna see any of that. Did you want to what do we actually do in the... We see tentacles. And then... And then we see Sabin holding up the house, but we're not actually gonna help him with that. Because that's how we kill the final boss. Yeah. It's very... Anyways, we have a nice long cutscene here. This is, it's, you know, opposed to all the other ones. So we've got roughly 3 hours and change left in this run. That'll take us to 8.5. Then we have another... No, we have 2 hours and change. There we go. That takes us to 7.5. Then another 3, yeah, okay, so yeah, sub 11 is tight. I want to see Gao 3 times. Me too! The only issue with Gao 3 times is... I think we have a higher chance of seeing GT Behemoths in Kefka's Tower that we have to Joker Doom. Which I should look up right now. Ah, frick. Oh, here. After the Esper scene and before Kefka's Tower. Boom. There we go. Sean Paul and the Velt is not up until we finally get to FF6. Did I break the crystal? I swear it wasn't me! Any of the 4 times. I mean, I was there every single time and then someone walked in and then it broke. But I swear it wasn't me. You wanted this game to get a DS remake? Like the 3D style one, like what they gave 4? I didn't do this either. This isn't my fault. It wasn't my fault, I swears. Gonna ground me? What are you gonna do? I barely leave my house as it is, lol. Oh, except for I have to tomorrow because I have to get an ECG, blood work, and a physical done tomorrow. Black Omen down, I repeat, Black Omen down. Hey Papa, how's it going, bud? Ground me from video games? You're not punishing me, you're just punishing yourselves. Play FF7? No, anything but that. We're sitting in Midgar for 5 hours if we do that. Papa, you are not touching me whatsoever. I do not trust you to be a trained professional in any capacity. You're still not touching me. Do not recall asking. I'm pretty sure consent's a thing. Hey, I play Baldur's Gate on my own. In fact, I tried beating a boss this morning before I realized that I was gonna need more time to do so. Poll time? No, we're not doing a poll to see if Big Papa can... No! This is just group sexual harassment. It's not okay because more people pop in on it. That makes it worse. Don't do it, Goblin. Don't do it. Be the lazy mod you always wanted to be. This is your chance. Won't forget to wear my Super Bowl rings. What's going on? Papa wants to touch me, and I'm saying no. Hey guys, Dyna's streaming. You should all go check that out. I'm gonna play this by myself. I do have a wife. Think of her. Hey Stalker, how's it going, bud? Hopefully your day is a whole less sexual harassy than mine is. Am I married? No, but I am married. Coming up on 12 years in less than 20 days. 19 to be exact. He's married to the game? Yeah, put some respect on it. Same though. Did you get married when you were 19 too? It's 21. Aw, you were like old already. 8 months married? Well, wait, hang on. I fricked up my meme. I fricked up my meme. We've been married for 144 months, just about. That's almost a year at this point. What is it about 10 years? Okay, you're like the 3rd or 4th person today that when they told me they made it to about the 10-year mark. Not married, but together 22. We'll take it. A lot changes. Yeah, you start your body starts changing, you start growing hair where you didn't have it before. Oops, frick am I going? So was I not supposed to get married? I don't know what to take out of this. I was old for my age. You know what's best for me? Getting greens. I don't know if we'll get a green on this split, but just in general, greens on screens make everyone happy. Maybe there's an alternate universe where I was gonna get married to her at 19, and between the years of 19 and 21, during my not being married days, I just go super hard into like drugs, alcohol, and prostitutes, and completely different guy. Honestly, it probably would have turned out the same, but I don't actually know that.
Northrex rated my stream with 23 viewers.
Okay, everyone, on your best behavior, Northrex is here. How did the run go, my guy? I want the truth. I want nothing but the truth. I may not be able to handle it, but by golly, I'm gonna try. Oh, we golded. An ultimatum proposal? Oh. Casually, no, don't say 20-minute lead. That feels extremely familiar. What, did you snip your controller cord or what? Nobody's touching me. Only the wife gets to touch me. You can trust me, lady. I'm a nice guy. Actually, don't trust me. I'm a guy on the internet and you have absolutely...
me on my best behavior.
You're not getting any bedussy. Don't trust me because I'm a guy on the internet. But there's like a 5-to-1 odds I could be a nice guy. But you don't actually know that. That's the thing. Don't ever think that just because you think you know an internet person, that you do. That is the lesson for today. I might be just the frickin' worst person in the world and we don't even know it. Hang on now, hang on. Is it just because I play video? I am... I am well versed in the swapping of palms. It's my personality that gets me beat up? Frick. Right about there. Don't mind me, I'm just being distracted for a second. I will be with you in 5, 4. Okay, I'm back. Do I have any tips for a happy marriage? Know that you're gonna have rough points. And the important things to get through those rough points is knowing that you're gonna have them. You need to work through them as a team. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to go and take a breather and be like, we will reconvene in 5-10 minutes. That's not a terrible thing to do. I don't know why everyone thinks it's such a bad thing to do. It's really not a terrible thing to do. You could also get Vern's Pizza. You can't love someone else if you don't love yourself. Okay, now you're putting me in a rough position. Can I call cap on that? Acquainted with hand palms, what about head pats? Head pats are too positive for what I'm... Anyways. Hey guys, do you want to see a Gallop be a thief? Oh, isn't that just absolutely... Oh, he's not a thief on this screen though, that's weird. You can't rub someone else unless you rub... What? The wife and I found out that we very much don't want kids due to a recent circumstance that was a little bit scary for a second. We learned a lot about ourselves in those couple of days, and we have discovered that it is not for us. And now we know more for that. So I guess, at least in our lives, we do follow the words of Michael Jordan and say, F them kids. Not literally, by the way. Can someone else have my kids? No! Go have your own! Thought you were gonna... Mei, you're older than me! What do you want me to do? Hey guys, we're coming up on Greg! Greg, yeah! Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rocky always looks at me when I do that. Anyways, get used to Guild Toss. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Oh, frick me. Phoenix down. Dark matter. Protect. Dummy. Oh, I do need to throw twice. Never mind, he played that well. Oh, that's what you mean by naturally. It's like, we're gonna have them unnaturally. You know what warlocks do? We're gonna rise them from the dead. And I'm like, holy, that's hardcore. But no, you just meant adoption. That's, I went on a different path in my brain. And yes, we did do a worm across the, he didn't want to get caught by things in the cell. So he, does a bear crawl, basically. Oh! Maybe you'll be like some of my wife's auntie and uncle, where they're like, oh, it turns out you can't have kids, and they're like, oh, okay, that sucks. And then it turns out at one point they could, and now they have 3. And they're all little demon children. I did not finish the run yesterday. Got the brood spell. Ah, I see. It's not 100%, don't you know? Look at that, we still have high potions. Okay, I need to finish this out. Speed. Mithril goes here, and then... Oh, and then the flame. Okay, good enough. Bart's goes that. Lena goes that. Just get snipped. I threw that option out. Apparently we're still gonna... Maybe things will change in... I think we said our cutoff year is like 35? So I still got a few more to go. Okay, those and those. I don't know why. I like having 6. I know I usually have leftovers at this point, but I just like having 6. Frick. There we go. See, we couldn't have this child conversation thing if I was like a Fortnite streamer, because all the kids would be like, man, I would have to talk to my teacher about that. Omega lol, do the floss, haha. I assume that's how those streams go. Noob, I hacksword you so hard with my elite skills. Hey, trying is half the fun. Actually, trying is all of the fun. Have I seen it? No, these are like elementary school kids. I played Fortnite once, and I hated everything about it. We are going to have to heal before Tyrannosaur. Hey, kidding? How's it going? Why are we ellipsising? Most of us are like 30 to 50. Cop's like mid-20s or something, but it shows. Yeah, there's one more. League is something I could never get into. I tried to play it with Mei, and he told me that I was the best support he's ever had in his life. But, yeah, I never could, like, super get into it. League 2 toxic? It's not the toxicity that bothers me, it's the gameplay. Listen, I stream, I'm used to the toxicity. Walking right past the chests are, it's a whole lot easier to do when you know it kills your step belt and kills you a stupid amount of time. It definitely helps. Okay, here's a question. Would League players have an absolute conniption if they like came out with like 2 new maps? So they'd be like, oh, the meta's changing, dude. I played a lot of Paragon. Paragon's kind of like Smite, if I remember right. Paragon was a lot of fun. I also played it with almost exclusively friends. I never solo queued, so maybe that's also a thing. Oh. Okay, that kind of freaked me out a little bit. But say that the maps are randomly generated, like between the 4, not completely randomly generated, but like you don't know which one you're gonna get, and then depending on which one, the meta changes a little bit. Oh frick, I thought there was a... Played Modern Warfare in 2009, and nothing will be more toxic than that. Was that like the early days of Xbox Live? Because I do remember that being a little unhinged. Jay, that's everything always. I mean, literally me with the Pixel remasters. Hang on, let's go to Twitter real quick. And I'll let you know the first thing that I see a complaint about. It's not a thing, but the controversial, but if I work a full-time job, I should be able to live in a 1-bedroom apartment by myself and not starve myself to make rent. Controversial for sure, but you know, that is an opinion. Wait, there was a time limit to getting your hair done during COVID? When's the opera? Dude, that's not for like 4 hours maybe? How's it going, Spork? No, it was an ironic tweet, by the way, Jay. Frick? Why don't we spend the money that you would normally have for a wedding and put it on a honeymoon instead? Why is that not normal? Doing homework? Yay. The bestest thing to do ever? Good old days when he didn't have party chat yet. Okay, that wasn't funny. I thought there was a funny thing, but it was in fact not funny. You know, there's not a lot of complaining happening right now. I mean, there's a couple of like FGC players complaining about something or other, but people that play fighting games just always complain about everything. Your parents, or the parent, not your parents, but her parents made you have 300 people? We had...
There once was a man named B-Dude. He didn't like to be screwed. There was no nut to be in his chat. He had to be shrewd.
We don't have to be. Hey, Chris Hendry, welcome on in. Typically, we're not doing 4, 5, 6 speed runs, but today, yesterday, and maybe Thursday, unless this one is sub 11 hours, will be. Most of the time, I'm like FF6. I want to get 5 down to a certain point, and then 4 down to a certain point. Then typically it's like 6 in CT, Chrono Trigger. All you need to know about FGC players is even if your character is good, their character sucks and yours is broken. I say this as a Smash player who played for... When did I play from? 2013 to 2018, I think? Can't go wrong with these. Unless bad things start to happen, then maybe my love starts to wane a little bit for a little bit of time. So I'm not... Define young. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what CVS 2 is, because for some reason my brain is saying Castlevania Super 2. I don't know why. Okay, okay. There, now we hold down. We're not hitting reset today. Wait, I have to be under 30 to be young? Frick. I'm 31, turning 32 in 3 months. All right, guys, if you're over 30, I guess you're old. I know the general demographic of my viewers because YouTube and Twitch has told me both of them. It's not looking good for you guys. Basically dead mood. All right, we got a pause we gotta do here. We can do a save here. It's not really necessary because this next bit isn't scary at all. So I'm not going to. Old AF at 39. Okay, so if anyone is 39 or older, you are now old AF according to Stalker. Just so you guys know. So I grew up with these games despite the fact that I was technically a little bit outside the demographic, but I also grew up poor, so we were always behind stuff. F you. Hey, I didn't say it. I'm just letting you know that that's what was said. These words are the ones that have been spoken. I am just the messenger. 36-year-old old guy. tweeted me something? Oh no. That never bodes well. Oh no, I know. I saw it. The worst part is that's not like the top 10 times I've seen, or not the first like 10 times I've seen that meme. Hang on. We're gonna do our own thing here. Manage poll. You have to be truthful. Oh frick. Come on, let me do a poll. There we go, new poll. General age of chat. I apologize for anyone older than 40. I ran out of options. So I had to do a 40 plus. And I apologize for that. No, we're not talking about the difference of physical and mental age because we're all man children or woman child. No one ever says woman child. It doesn't roll the same. Jay, how does it feel, huh? How does it feel to be put on blast because you're just... Don't fall into the last... cue the... Oh, what is that? Adam Sandler? Stay as long as you can. Don't you ever say you want to grow up. I wasn't trying to do that, Liggy. Okay, this is old Adam Sandler's. You know, it's the stuff that was kind of fun, you know? Notice that I did 18 plus. I'm sorry, what? All right, I think we're behind by one step. Can I fix this? Yes, I can. I am in fact behind by one. Okay, there's an easier way to fix this than what I was originally gonna do. No, there isn't. Man, this being behind by one frickin' blows. Oh! How we doing? I'm off step, and I think it's because one of my pauses turned into a half step. And I'm just frantically trying to figure out how to fix it. We're probably gonna lose a stupid amount of time in Next Death Castle, by the way, unless we get lucky with our dragons. Man, one step is frickin' awkward. Is this a big pack? Okay, good. Come on. That's okay, he only really needed those. I guess we're killing 3 now. Well, the issue is with odd steps. If you like go off one and then back onto one, it's always 2. So I need a no encounter tile, or I need to make it back to the overworld and do another half step to make up for it. But yeah, we're gonna lose good time here. Frick. Yeah, I know, I've seen that meme a lot. Man, that was frickin' unfortunate. I don't think the hit rate's that good. I actually don't know what the hit rate is, though, to be perfectly honest. And say bye, time save. Okay. If we're ahead by 1 and I do a half step, then I don't burn the 2, I should be back on it. That is in fact not where we are. What the frick? I have no idea where we are then. Oh frick. Fine, we'll do it in here. How much time is left on 5? That remains to be seen. Because I don't know when we're gonna get our red dragon, blue dragon anymore. Or the magic dragons that we're gonna want to find in Exodus Castle. I don't even know where our steps are even at this point in time. Just paying stuff to go away. Very aggressively, though. Very aggressively. Okay, I thought I was ahead by 2. Or behind by 2. Oh no, I'm all fricked up. And it's gonna be hard to tell in Barrier Tower too. Frick. We can fix this. The unfortunate thing is, oops. In Barrier Tower, you're not supposed to really get any encounters. So getting one doesn't tell me how far ahead or behind I really am. Because I don't really know because you're not supposed to get any. At least if I know where there's like one where I'm supposed to get it, I can be like, okay, I'm such and such so far away or so far ahead. And then I can kind of figure it out that way. But when you're not supposed to get anything, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm hoping to have this done around 350-ish. Hoping. That is very dependent on if we get these red blues. Any chest that would have a red blue in it in Exodus Castle. Blue is the one you want. Oh. Yeah, we won't be able to do that one yet because we're not going to have the stuff that we need yet. Because Atomos teaches us. No, not even Atomos. We learn Mix and we learn Giltos that we need. We don't want Red Dragon because then you have to get the rare steel off of Red Dragon to get the Dragon Fang, which we don't want. Well, we don't want to bank on a rare steel. So with the blue dragon, you have like a 96 point something % chance to get a Dragon Fang and like a 3% chance to get a cottage. When I was doing practice, I got the oh yeah, let's take a look at this poll. Two that are 18 to 25. That actually surprises me. Actually, no, what surprises me more is only one at 26 to 30. Peanut butter and strawberry. Arthur, are you 6? No, I'm an adult, and I'm gonna have myself a frickin'... This is what I'm eating, gosh, frick it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick to the step route despite the fact that it's gonna cost us time with all the extra encounters and stuff until I can kind of figure out what's going on with it. It's red yellow? Oh, that's extremely unfortunate. The unfortunate thing with the red blue, by the way, is it's a rare encounter. That's why it's so unfortunate. I mean, worst case scenario, we just have to run back and forth in Exodus Castle till we find one. I just don't want that to happen if I can avoid it. Granted, our encounter string is so fricked up now that we might still have to anyways. You really want that to happen? It's not interesting or fun. It's not even tilting, you just run back and forth. I don't know if that was a hearing loss ringing or if that was actually a ringing that I heard. We'll save at some point. Being off step route doesn't make it scary, by the way. The runaways and stuff are just as easy. We have escape and whatever else on for the most part. Uh-oh. Did someone call in for a banger? No? Oh, okay. Well, in case you did. One, two, three, four. After that 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm kind of checked out of the song, I'm not gonna lie. FF6 is better in what context? I mean, the answer is going to be probably, but I just want to know what the context is. A long time ago, I listened to some of the Black Mage stuff. Anyways. Wait for him to get ATB. Gonna get those 3 Dragon Fangs, I guess. Speed, Maiden Kiss, Revivify, Antidote, Eye Drop, Speed, High Pot. Okay. Is Kefka... If a mod wants to make a poll about if Kefka's hot or not, what's wrong with the death potion? It's pretty effective if you ask me. And it's not like those dark matters come for free. Listen, it's usually not Kefka. It's usually the stuff before Kefka, but I get what you're getting at. Hey, clown fetish is a thing, by the way. All right, let's play a game called Let's Figure Out Where the Frick We Are in This. Goblin, you can add those now, by the way. I don't know if you realize it or not, but you can add them now. No, I didn't say you did. I'm saying you can. You have the ability to. Or you didn't realize you could. Alright, that does not help whatsoever. I have no idea. I was hoping I'd get one like close to a door. And I could kind of figure it out that way, but neither of those were close to anything. Okay, that doesn't help either. I'd let Kefka suck my Esper dry. There's another one for Kefka. I did it for the Kefka stands. I can't make heads or tails where we actually are right now. Remember, if we were not on step, or if we were on step, we would get 0 encounters in here, by the way. Hey, there was one clown chick that was nice to look at. No, like a real one. Otherwise, you could just say like Harley Quinn. If you look at the pixels close enough, you can see nipple. That might be projection a little bit. I mean, you can't tell me that they didn't have. Oh frick. This might actually be a little bit of an issue now that I think about it. We're gonna have to make sure that we use up this other Dragon Fang somehow. We're gonna do it right now, actually. We need to make sure that we don't have any inner inventory so that we can actually do the underflow glitch properly. There are 20,000 people viewing and to be fair, over 2 platforms, we have like 190 people watching a speedrunner be bad at 4, 5, and 6. Different strokes for different blokes, as they say. The gym, hey, you take that back. The gym is fun. It's what you make out of it, I guess, but hey Xantrav, how are we doing today? Bad is the new good in the 40+ group. Ooh, yeah, that's how we feel in here? Ooh, I see, I see. I think my shoulder will be fine today. I know this sounds lame, but my test is a push-up. If I didn't feel any twinge at all when I do a push-up, I should be fine. Is it because they made, did you have to like overtrain Shane? Ooh, rhyming and stuff. I like a thing with a lot of structure. So when I was doing the training, it was like, you know, get your 5 or 6 in a week. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for it. Now it hurts and is hard. Just like my dick. Okay, Mithril, Maiden's Kiss, Antidote, Revivify, Flame, Speed, type potion. I guess once you start making a punishment, that changes things a bit. Tried to watch both streams at once. What would be the benefit of that? I don't know how to do the like crossover chat thing. Actually, Goblin might. Goblin, you seem like a chap who might know how to set that up to some sorts. Do you have any idea how to set that up whatsoever? Because I have no clue where to even, I guess a Google search would be a good spot to start, but I haven't looked into it. B-dude speedruns would be, oh, my dick, for sure. Do you know of the setup required to get Twitch chat and YouTube chat kind of like crossing in each other? There's usually like the bot that like, I know there's a bot that says like so-and-so from this thing said this or whatever. Bro, where the?
Dude,
Okay, no, we're gonna be able to figure this out soon.
Airship? Which one would you call your own?
The blackjack. For real, for real. Okay, it looks like we're 2 behind. Restream bot. Oh, I have to actually use. The Twitch TOS was that you're not allowed to show it on stream, I thought. Or like on screen, sorry, on screen. I thought that was the wordage. Alright, let's see if that actually fixed it. This encounter string is absolutely effed. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, third thing there. Do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream. That's a bit of a blurry area. It's a little bit of a gray area, which usually means just streamer gets PP slapped more often than like, ah, you got us. What if it's artistic? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean, what if it's artistic? Let's see what happens if I go to that bush. Oh, not even far enough. Okay. It's not a bad spot to kind of use as a reference point, at least. Because tits keep blah. Because tits keep people here. Also, yeah, you're not allowed to do that no more. Oh. Let's try that again. Alright, I have no frickin' idea. Now I'm just playing around with it to make sure I kind of see if my theory is right and all. Cash in on the boob. Bruh, I'm flatter than my jokes. So the good news, kids, I think we're back on step. I was confused if I was behind or ahead of 2. Encounter string is a completely different situation. Zeromus was a first try today, yes. We'll take it, sure. That's our level. That's why we're minus 20 whatever. Even though the fact that I had a really bad mid-game to 4. The mid-game to this is not being particularly good either. As you can see, we've lost about a minute some, but okay. This is gonna require a little bit of luck. But if we get dragons on the encounter that I want them on, even the second one really, we can save the step. Or the step is saved, but we can keep rocking and rolling like we normally would. Because I don't really care about what the encounters are after the dragon. That is a great looking fire piece. Oh, what the frick? No! My notes just skipped up a whole bunch. I didn't click on recording today. All right, we're we're praying that nothing goes down to. Although yesterday, even though we went down for a few seconds, YouTube kept on trucking. Still all one VOD, so that's cool. Hey, Usurper, welcome on in. How... Oh, no, wait, I think I saw the tweet on it. Zik finished a run last night. Now the trouble's gonna be getting through tiers more than once. I'm gonna take a peek here. Okay, we are 18, so we're just gonna... Or 17, I mean. There we go. There. Well, yeah, welcome on in. I am pretty much exclusively Snessie Boy after my PR stint. These are the real versions. Toxic. No, I'm definitely manipulating them. That's not right. Let's go antidote in that. I almost berserked her. Killing it. We've fixed step, so now just because step is fixed, encounter string is absolutely fricked up. So we're praying for dragons. But my frick up has cost me a total of a minute now. You wanna know what the frick up was? The frick up was I hit the pause button a little too quick. So instead of my pause being a pause, it turned into a half step. That put us ahead by a step, and then I tried fixing it, but wasn't really sure if that was the case or not. And yeah, bad things. You know, stuff and things and all that. So let's see where we're sitting here. $147.45. Oh yeah, I'm like a minute and a half behind PB. Never mind. This is Kutan. This is General Kutan. This is the placeholder for Celeste in Final Fantasy VI. Always here with me at all times, even for some belly scratches. Oh, the dude in the game. Oh, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different Moogles. There's a whole Moogle town. I just wanted to give General Kutan a belly scratch. I was gonna show you on stream. Oh, but you're moving now? Oh, okay. Senators? Yeah, buddy, let's go! Now that we actually have some coaching going on, maybe next year we can get a goalie? And then keep the coaching, and then maybe good things will happen. Kraken? Ah, welcome to the basement. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Last 10 years, 2017, we were in the Western Conference Finals. Double overtime against the Pens, who ended up winning it. Game 7. Past 10 years. He is a zombie because he has a bone mail on. Call me when you get a cup. All right, I'll be calling you in 2028. Wait, whoa, wait. I swear, you're not a Leafs fan, right? Because if you are, it's like, the last time, the Leafs have never made it past 2 rounds in the playoffs. They've won cups, but when they were winning the cups, to win the cup, you only need to win 2 rounds of playoffs. So they've never made it to a third. I can't hard math. Sure. I don't even know when you're not able to math thing even ends. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I do. I think it was like April. Man, Mog's a bum. Mog is only good because of his Moogle charm. I'll say it. What do you mean Oh, Sharks fan? Oh, we're all basement dwellers out here. Whenever you're ready to stop being sad, by the way, Kara, I'm ready to go.
B-Dude, what are your thoughts on the Minnesota Wild?
They're never really a team that I think about. but then like sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not. And they're one of those teams where I look and be like, oh, they're there this year? How about that? Be like, Minnesota Wild's on like a X game winning streak. I'm like, oh dang. Forgot. I kind of just always Minnesota Wild to NHL is like, oh, what's a good example? Is like, you know how there's always like that character in Smash that you always just like forget exists in Smash and you just look at the screen and you're like, oh yeah, that guy's in here. That's the Minnesota Wild. Is it a cat? I always thought it was a bear. Let's run. Kings, I've been losing the green. I've lost a minute and a half of it. Almost 2 minutes of it, actually. Timberwolves and basketball. Wait, is that NBA? Basketball is one thing I don't watch. Ice climbers? Smash or Melee players will complain a lot about ice climbers because of their wobble technique. It's a cutscene. I kind of have nothing but time. Can I eat bananas on stream? No, I think they're kind of ready to be turned into muffins. Okay, so I concluded that we're on step. Yes. Frick me. Remove that. Go to you. Mediator. That. Mediator. That. Frick. We're just gonna do it right here. That was supposed to be the half step I was supposed to save on. Hopefully this still works out fine. In theory, it should, because going through a door refreshes your danger, your threat route. So I assume transitioning into a building like that would also do the same thing. I never thought about it like that. What's in the frame right beside my head? This one here? This one's the Chrono Trigger one. This one is all the Final Fantasy VI characters. This is the Legend of Zelda one that I still need to hang. I did save. Oh, that's Chrono Trigger. Okay, so as long as we just get lucky with our encounter string, our step will remain intact. If not, I have to keep track and count how many we bring to see if I can maybe save it. Castle turned to not yet, it hasn't. Oh, am I highlighting the wrong one? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Marle is purple and is casting fire originally, and then they changed her to dressing like Aladdin and casting ice. Okay, so ideally, I find the 5-pack with 3 magic dragons in it. Because I said the encounter string is absolutely fricked. We're gonna get the encounter on the right spot. I just don't know what the encounter is gonna be anymore, and that's the part that worries me. Excellent. This is the one. 3 magic dragons, 2 turtle sages, and a tree for a final boss. Holy frick, that actually works. GG's. I didn't think that was gonna work out like that. I was busy talking yesterday about how... Oh, look at that. Back-to-backers, in case I fricked up the first one. What are the odds we also get our rare magic dragon, or dragon stuff? Okay. Hang on, kids. Dad's got a menu. Why do you not have combine? 1 point off. Okay, we're gonna do this, I guess. We're just gonna have one guy doing it. Okay. So this is the encounter I'm supposed to have it on. No frickin' way. Oh, this is gonna get absolutely fricked really quick. Alright. We're gonna need a little bit of hope and pray. Maiden's Kiss Revivify, right? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna have to do this fight a little bit longer, but we're freaking popping off right now, kids. This is gonna be a little bit worse. Oh wait, we run away from this fight anyways. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we got the Dragon Fang. I wonder if it's worth it to force the extra fight that I typically don't want. I'm gonna do it. Which one is it? Okay. High potion on Kara, yeah. Okay. All right, I think we're okay now. Lots of fixing, and that's gonna cost us a little bit of time. Not going to Olive Garden? No! But you promised! So we are in fact one step behind, but we can fix this. You want to see how we fix this one? I wasn't sure if we're gonna be or not, but I am also closer to world record, and I'm still not that far off my PB versus 4. 5 just has a whole lot more particularities to it. Is that a word? No, it doesn't even matter anyways. Well. These are going on Lena. I don't have slow. Does slow work on him? He immediately counters with haste. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'm just going to make... What is this? Why is Exdeath a douche? Because he wants to destroy the world? Sub 350. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. What are we currently on for pace right now? Okay, if I go absolutely saucing, I think we'll be okay. But it's gonna have to be a pretty flawless World 3. If we get a 355, we're still on pace for sub 11. So there's that. As time goes on, we're definitely particulars. So here's kind of where we're sitting at. With this run 3 hours in, I am behind my PB by... What did I figure? Oh, can math it out here. 3:04:20. We're behind my PB by 3 minutes at this point. This run, we were behind my PB by... Let's see, Rubicante. By 7 minutes. I think that is a vast difference. So 7 minutes behind in a run that is worse versus 3 minutes behind a run that is slightly better. I'm just gonna have to make Kryl a samurai for... How did she end up being shortchanged on samurai? Let me do it now before I forget. She should learn it on Antlion though. And then I'll change her back to a guard. Or a knight, I mean. I always want to call it a guard. Sauce mode engage. Oh, because we're going to be saucing? Is that why? In theory, it's free as long as I play really, really good. Yeah, that's my... That's what I figure free means, too. He's not hitting on little girls, he was just hitting her. I don't know if that's better or not, but wasn't sexual advances. I was just inflicting pain on her. All right, Goblin, you have to pick one or the other. Which one's better? Goblin's like, I was not expecting this today. Really need that scatter? Like I said, that's Noxamillion. Okay, James, that's pretty funny. Frick me. So why do steps count on the Chocobo right at the beginning of the game, but not now? And why does steps matter when we're, well, I guess because it's, never mind. The on the people thing makes sense. Papa, if you think this is a thing that's gonna make people more mad than laugh, because steps are stupid, next question. I think everything went to frick, by the way, before going into Drakenvale. It's 50-50. Maybe don't then. Read the room. What does the room say? Hey, I didn't know you could block that, to be honest. Poll in chat. Oh. Okay, polls are being stupid for me and it keeps saying end poll, even though we have nothing going on. I love polls. I love dancing on them. Does Papa say the sus joke? Yes, no. I'll do 5 minutes. I thought I was holding up there. Does it pass the Monka TOS check? Oh, whoops. I need to pay attention. Where are the splits for Gargoyle? Oh, we never made it this far. We were just comparing to our previous run. It died in Extus Castle. If the joke is show nips. Oh boy. Yeah, the end of yesterday was very quick. Oh yeah, I had to take an extra encounter to learn Hide on Ferris because I forgot to put her to Bard for the Gargoyles. This is coming back to me now. For all intents and purposes, we're gonna call that sus. Oh, we're at 50-50 right now. Uh-oh. You did say 50-50. So I learned we get off of that Chocobo there because you just skip a little cutscene where Bartz is like, or Butts is like, just hang out here, bro. Oh, the people have come. Maybe 5 minutes was a little long. Okay, we're gonna end this in when the timer on the bottom right says 10 minutes. I'm gonna end the poll there. I support freedom of speech. I support amateur comedy. All right, there's 20 seconds left. Sorry, Xandra, it's on the... I'll read it. Well, hang on. I'll read it out to you if I think it's worth reading out. This might be an ignorance is bliss. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Papa, the floor is yours. You want to TTS it? Who are you gonna use as the voice? I'm hoping it's just incredibly unfunny and everyone's just like... Okay. I always said chicken butt, but hey, guess what? What? Chicken butt. You're so doomed, dude. This has got to be like a 9 out of 10 joke. Not funny equals ban. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do a 2-minute timeout because that'll be funny. All right, 2-minute timeout. And oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. I was spinning myself around. Yeah. No, timeouts don't remove VIP. Do we get a... Holy moly! Don't kick the baby? He's gonna be too... Beirut is ahead. Depends on what you're talking about. Am I ahead of my PB? No.
What is the difference between my car and my S? My car isn't leaking trans fluid.
All right, here comes the poll. I'm laughing. Oh no! Oh no! This is the fastest pull I've ever seen build up. Oh no! Goblin, would you like to have the honors? Or do you want me to do it? Joke would kill and kill Tony. There's a lot of unfunny people on Kill Tony though. Oh, dude, you're getting crushed. Oh, true. We gotta wait for the votes. There might be some weird comeback. Okay, you go Bard with Gil Toss. I'm putting you back to a knight. Now with Gil Toss. I know you're mentioning the sense, I'm just deciding not to acknowledge it. If it helps, I also voted for timeout. The jokes there, the delivery was not. Womp 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 womp. The people have spoken. Do I trust I'm on step? I'm gonna. Ah, frick you. Ah, frick you. No, it was 98 seconds. Okay, so I fully don't trust that I actually am on step. We might be, but I don't trust it. So we're gonna do this. And that's why. How can I verify? There's one spot later on where I can... Oh no, that's not what I want. Where I can figure it out a lot easier. Thanks for coming in, lady. Yeah, we're gonna reset this room. That was actually really freaking scary. Oh. Bruh! Get over here, you dick weasel. There we go. Oh, inventory needs to be this, main kiss, antidote, flame, revivify, speed, Phoenix down. Okay, we're good there. I just need to do high potion. Yes, okay. Really thought I was missing something there. Kara's gonna get beat up 3 times. And then I'll show you how we can fix this. Black. Escape. Well, at least you got that. So I anticipate I'm 2 steps behind. Okay, that's a little bit more than 2. So that's 1, 2, 3? Frick. Gee, I showed my math that right. Okay, I did. What a god. What a god. So based off of where we get the encounter by the door is where you can kind of figure out how far behind or ahead you are. I always end up being 2 behind somehow, but it doesn't super matter at that point. I hate that trap, dude. Does that throw off my step? I bet you it does. I'm gonna do an extra half step. I feel like bonking into something like that gives you a +1 on it. So 1 half step should fix it. So Onswag, are you still here? I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm going off of that hope. Okay. What's my Meru gene time? 3:24:47. Okay. I had to like grind for what do you call them? For a couple of on my PB, my encounter string was off, so I had to go back and forth for the red blue dragon. Eventually got him. And I got back on the step by doing like 22 half steps or something after not burning a bunch of stuff in the pyramid. It was really weird, but I managed to get on it for the void. I was like, I'm gonna fix this if it kills me. Well, they are on top of a pyramid, and in case we all know, the world is flat, so you can just see across. That's how that works, right? We're gonna Bartz as a mediator. Didn't really need to do that. Their actual world is a dome. Not yet it isn't. Pretty soon it's gonna turn more into like Swiss cheese. I work with too many flat earth. Wasn't there a couple of guys that like they bought like a whole bunch of expensive gear to prove that their earth is flat, and then they accidentally discovered that it's not? That's not considered a bonk. A bonk wouldn't. Hitting a thing that makes you slide, though, will. They were like, I don't know, it was basically like trying to shoot like a laser or something like through a hole from like a certain amount of distance, but they found that it was like missing or whatever because of the curvature. I think that's what it was. I might be wrong on that. Okay, what did I say my Mary Jean time was? We'll say 3:25 just for simplicity. Not as wrong as those guys were about the Earth. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. What is it? What is... How come you can... Because the devs didn't know how to do off of the world strats. Oh, portals. That's a smarter way of what I was trying to say. This boss is pretty quick, by the way. Remember those dragons that we caught? She's weak to fire. And I know she's pretty hot. But we just made her hotter. So 3:27:30? Okay, we're a little bit less than 3 minutes. What was my time? I don't remember. Okay, a good backhand here might actually help. Well, I mean, okay, stupid thing to say. A good backhand will in fact help. It's more so a matter of how much. That is a beautiful woman. We all like good rear ends here. That's why we like her. Califasteri is pleasant to look at. can't knock him for being inclusive. What do you call a mild insult about someone's butt? A rump roast. Hey, if Papa can't make a proper fart sound and just kind of sounds like, then you know what? That's how he wants to live his life. No, we haven't had another timeout. We're just being degenerates here. I'm gonna poke my head in on Dying Shenanigans real quick, don't mind me. From HSR, Dinah's Mighty Green. He's a minute and a half ahead, and he's only 2.5 minutes in. I don't know if I'd call that Mighty Green. He is green, though. That's like, if you get 2 extra animations, that's gone. Or if you run into 1 extra encounter, that's gone. Welcome to CC, kids. Fixer, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Ray, what? I don't even know what that is. Pojo, we just barely crossed. Oh, no, wait. I guess we crossed half run point at like 5.5. What's happening at 5.5 hours? When we got to World 2. There we go. But yeah, based off of how this run and last run went, I'm kind of hoping Gal fricks us a little bit. And I feel like going for 1 more shot on Thursday. Or else we just have the most baller sauce of a 6 run. And then I actually don't feel like doing that. We'll see. Okay, so there's a 3x2 of where this area is. None of those actually count. Well, I shouldn't say none of those. The 3x2 section don't count for steps. Don't need those. Guard goes. Shields go. We got the money. Let's go. With a little bit extra, which is always nice in case I frick something up. So very important here, we need to do a half step leaving town, which means I need to hold A. Okay. How's the day been? Not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it could have been. No, not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it also could have been. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. All right. Let's see if we actually fix this. We are 1 step behind. That is unfortunate. How do I fix 1? I don't think we do. I think we just yeet it. Do we just yeet it though? Hang on, I have a little bit of time to think. See, it's all odd numbers. That's the issue. We're gonna be doing no sketch for 6. This is my second last day at this job. Well, it's the fact about the 1 step that's frickin'... Nice. All right, now we're just yeeting it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I didn't go up all the way. Like, I can't think of any buttons or anything. Ah, frick it. Just go for it. I can't think of any, like, buttons or anything to, like, get that one back or something, you know? That's why I hate singles. What if that half step, or what if that step didn't actually matter? Because I did an extra half step to fix it. Oh no, wait, we're behind though. I held A coming out. Ah. Time save for the next one. Ooh! Because you go up and then you go back down again? That has merit. Combine, right? Yes. Then you go thief with cover. Ah, frick me. I wasn't looking. All right. On Lena, yes. On Lena, yes. Anyways, this chick is pretty cute too, IMO. Antidote Maiden's Kiss. Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Oh! If we get to the door, we get to refresh the danger or the threat route. I mean, I may as well still do it anyways, I guess. Frickin', and then we go in here because we're gonna do that anyways, but I'm also, oh, I'm all the way down there. Why would we, it's Omega weapon, first of all, but why would we be required to beat him? It's any percent, not all bosses. Revivify turtle shell. Kara's gonna die. To show mastery of the, oh, okay. Okay, let's be honest here. We're not here to see Bidoof and mastery, right? That's not how this goes. Here to watch me fail. Thanks, bud. Well, we killed that one. Clutch. It's almost like it's scripted, Oompax. Almost. Kara, the ATBs are quite static in 5, like they are in 4. So you can kind of have a select set of situations happen. And since everyone is in crit and Kara has cover on, and we berserked a panda, he's only gonna do physicals. And so that means that Kara's gonna hop in front and then just instantly die, and we can keep everybody in crit like we want. Please just let me get there, I beg you. This end game always feels a little bit scary because of like your HP levels. The haste is also hard carrying us. Like, hard carrying us. That's why we're getting more turns than the bosses are. By, like, a lot. We're paying the boss to die. Welcome to the back end of this game. And middle part of this game, really. I don't know if you can get encounters in here or not. Guild toss combine. 2 on Lena, 2 on Ferris. We're in a good spot. Looks like we should have enough high pots. I just got a little bit worried there for a second. I think that's it? Yeah. Then we put on hide and combine. It might be worth it to do this first. There's a chance we can get an encounter in here. Okay. All right. What do we get for attacks? There's 1. We're gonna count to 4. 2, 3, and 4. Use this so that we don't die to the wind slash. 1, 2. A little bit of an ATB halt there, which means we can now use dark matter. This might actually still sub. So fun fact, if you hide, or if you use hide and we're the only character alive, you can just run away. Are we on pace for the sub 11? Technically, yes. So you need to wait for the second phase to happen. The first phase doesn't die to death potion, but second phase does. I figured I was gonna frick something up in here. Hang on, we're not done yet. I always get worried about my high potion count once it gets below 10. And then I start like thinking about like, wait, how many more do I have to do? But you only need 4 for the final boss, and I don't know why I keep thinking I need more. Subtree Fitty? Maybe? We'll say yes. What if I completely stroke out during the menu? Papa, I feel like I should just off of the quality of that joke. Just don't okay, fair enough. No, we're actually probably gonna get to 6. Granted, this means okay, so we lost 5 minutes, so this will put us at like 10:52 pace in the event that hang on, I have to find out what I actually figured it to be. Oh, okay, I got greedy with it. So, okay. With an estimation of a 320 on FF4, but I got a 325 or plus 5. So that brings us to an 1102. And then I guessed for a 4 hour in FF5, and if we get a 350, that brings us to minus 5 total, which brings us to a 1052. Which means that I can get a 307 in no sketch and still sub 11. Okay. How much should I actually say that the other things are gonna cost? No, I should take a look at it. 19-minute credits for the one and 20. Okay, it was pretty close to 19 on the one. It was like 1050 something. I don't know what the Jim Ross is, or who Jim Ross is. I haven't looked at. You know what? I'm just gonna go and hit every single one, and then people say like, "Why don't you have such and such?" Then I can just say because it wasn't in the options. Wait. Hang on. Oh, commentator guy. Sorry, I was thinking the Let's Get Ready to Rumble, but he also doesn't do wrestling. So I was stupid on 2 accounts. Bob Ross hits me on a spiritual level when he starts talking about happy accidents. We're just gonna fight this happy little tree here. And what we're gonna do is just throw all of our happy little monies right in his frickin' stupid face. And he's just gonna die really frickin' quick. I had a phase where I listened to ZFG to help me go to sleep. See, that my ASMR would be like, you know, talking nice, and all of a sudden you hear like a or all right. Let's do it, I guess. On Lena, yes. Can I say I hate not having her on... on guard for just that little bit. Revivify Maiden's Kiss. Alright, now we throw. Now, so this boss, he's immune to Kiss of Blessing, which, it berserks him. And when he gets berserked, he doesn't go into phase 2. I think this next one's the one. Do you go when the disintegration starts or when it ends? I've always been going on when it ends. Or when it flashes, I should say. Hey, 3:49:30. Only off PB by 2.5 minutes about. The anime is very, very loosely based about this, but I have watched it. Okay. So I guess we are on pace for a... As long as we don't frickin' choke 6. No sketch. Where's my no sketch notes? No sketch. These are the proper ones, right? Yes. Okay, good. All right, so these are gonna go until... Interesting. Easy? Yeah, I was thinking that was pretty easy. Easiest thing I've done today, actually. Compared to that 4 fixing. How much do I have to give you? We're talking 6 figures minimum, not including the decimals. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean up my food here. I'll see you guys in like a couple minutes. Enjoy the ending. I panicked for a second because I thought I left my... I didn't turn my ASCII pad on. 1 second. Okay, let's do the math on this for a second. My brain's going stupid. So we needed 320 in a 4-hour. We were plus 5 and then minus 10. So that brings us to a 1052. So with... Okay. I had to type that out for... That was the second hardest boss fight that we're gonna have today. Hang on. What you doing, Rocky? What you doing? Rocky. Hi, buddy. That's a Rocky in the wild. Turns out he doesn't mind you guys as long as he's not directly in front of the camera. Dog needs a haircut? He just got back from the groomers yesterday. Didn't you, buddy? So yeah, all we need is like a 307. Assuming my math is right here, I guess, for the the other stuff, I guess. That's also important. This needs to be about 23 minutes, and then we're gonna have the 5 minutes of... So this will be like 28 minutes of credits and then setting up 6. Holy frick, that's almost half an hour of not actually playing anything. Holy. I'm just gonna double check. I know it's when Lena shows up. I'm just not exactly sure. Okay, it's on part 2. We do have to watch the credits. Well, we watched the credits up to, and that's what I'm finding out. Lena shows up. I'm going off of Elmegus' thing, by the way. Lena shows up. You see her abilities. You see... Oh, don't buffer for me. And then it says total 8. Okay, when it says total 8, he resets, so I'll do the same thing. Dog needs to get a buzz cut. I've seen a Sheltie with the buzz cut, and I'll tell you what, it is very sad to look at. To be fair, Doc, I could go take a pee during, like, the opening cutscene of 6 or something. No, 6 is gonna be no sketch. Cleo, did your timer run again? What the frick? I don't need a pee jug. I have an ASCII pad, I have a lot of cutscenes, and I have a bathroom. I can just go and do it. Oh, have I been running on the 4 filter this whole time too? Oh, bad streamer alert. All right, well, while we have... Oh, wait, I can set up a poll for this. You guys like polls? Okay. Celes or Terra for next split pick? Terra, Celes. We'll go 5 minutes. Yeah, the kind that I always like to ride on. Start poll. All right, this is gonna go on YouTube as well. Celeste or Terra split pick. There. There is a poll. I hate polls. Yeah, I probably would too. Sabin was not one of the things. I also don't have anything with dudes. Can I send you a lit? No, actually every single vote is anonymous. Why the... Oh wait, does this tell me how many? Okay, I know it does. Why would be... We're not playing 9. I do have Beatrix picks, by the way. Stand by. I do have Beatrix picks. We're not playing 9. Terra is legally an adult. Any Freya? Yes, but I don't think I can show it. She's wearing a thong, and if I have to second guess it, we're not gonna show it. Terra's like 18. Terra is 18 years of age. I don't even know what Scott Steiner looks. Is that the guy that's wearing like the medieval thing on his head? Like the chainmail? Yeah. Yeah, that is him. Okay. My brain shut off for a second. So on both platforms, Terra is ahead by 1. How about Sexy Ultros? I have a Terra one with Ultros in it. No, just because you say the name doesn't mean I know what he looks like. I'm wondering if James knows no lewd X death. All right, now I gotta Google this. FF5 lewd X death. Nah, it's just him all decked out in his everything. So I don't really pay attention to this ending. Why are they surprised that Kara's alive? I have not paid to attention to a single part of this, by the way. Usually when I finish the game, I'm like, all right, I'm done. This is still 5, yes. We need to watch until we see Lena's screen pop up, and then we see all of her stuff. And then we get to go over to 6. It's got an ad on YouTube. There was a thing that it mentioned about ads or something. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at it too much because I'm like, it's probably an inevitability. All right, looks like we're going the Terra route. Thank you for playing. It was dead even on YouTube side. And we wanted the Ultros? I got you. Told you there's an Ultros. Ultros, look, it's you, knobbing that thigh. Thick thighs save lives. Anyways. Roar. Okay. So there's different endings. Wait, whoa, wait, really? Is that actually how that works? If you, it took me a while to like actually figure that out. So, hang on. Would it actually, okay, if she isn't dead for the end of that fight, do you think the ending is faster? Because I can definitely use one of those turns, like the last one before the last fight or whatever else, to revive her. I don't know if it'll actually save any time or not, but if it saves like cutscene time, that might actually be a viable strat. I did not know that that was a thing. Imagine I like waste like 30-40 seconds to like save like 2 lines of dialogue. Wait, why does she get to ride the dragon? Oh, I guess she's always around the dragons. You know what? Why doesn't Lana get to ride the dragon? She ate 2 poisonous plants for that dragon. The frick? Saving before cranes doesn't even throw me off a step route. Waiting for Shadow? We're not even going to be on the floating continent. Shadow's not even going to be in peril. That makes more sense, Rob. Because I don't think you can mash through any of these. I've had my ASCII pad going, but I don't think you can actually mash through all of it anyways. I might be wrong on my calculation here, by the way.
Monetary Dragon rated my stream with 70 viewers.
OMG. Oh, I started typing out OMG. OMG, guys, it's Monetary Dragon. The Final Fantasy VII Hundo runner. Running something even longer than what I'm freaking doing. At least. It's OMD. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Welcome everyone to a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 marathon, which I was going for a sub sub 11. But unless we need to watch the ending to a specific point. But I'm looking at it now. I don't think that's gonna happen. Where's our 4 through 7? Why would I go 4 through 7? The point is that they're on the same thing. That's the whole idea. Wow, they did not believe in using a black stroke on these, eh? Look at that. Oh, there's a bit of a shadow, but they should have used a stroke on it instead. But like the setup for the next thing is gonna take like 5 minutes or so. Okay, we moving on to the next one? Or, there we go. Thanks for the, I'm gonna need the good luck for 6. We need to find Gauss 3 times. Where did I math wrong here? I can beat Taleo? Well, the run is gonna be about 3-ish hours. Maybe it isn't gonna happen today. I thought I had so much time and change too. Oh, she got him. Okay. Once it says, like, once we get all of her information up. I think that's good enough. So now we need to set up our seed for 6. Oh my goodness, this does look so much better. I'll also set up my... So I'm seed setting up right now. But this is 3. Aww. Fricked it up. Then we watch the opening. Wait. Would it matter? No, it wouldn't. Actually, this is probably faster now that I think about it. So this is no sketch. No, I'm not gonna hit the start thing until we actually like load in like normal, just so I can kind of keep things straight in my head for where we actually are. Bum, 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 bum. Typically, you'd watch through all of this and then hit new game because the game doesn't actually start till new game. But watching the splash screen and then going all the way through will just slow us down. We were sabbing earlier, running back and forth. That's gonna set up my seed for this game. And this is gonna be, yeah, so I have a save state there, and then, not a save state, but like a saved, I guess kind of like a save state. Walking back and forth and doing a reset will, okay, so I need like a 301. Frick. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a little bit tougher, but that's fine. Narsh is just your typical mining community. All right. Let's do it to it, kids. This is the game I'm supposed to be good at. I say supposed to so that we don't get any underlying ideas. We're not doing a shell run! Wish there was more to... Yeah, there's New Game Plus in CT. 6 is long enough. 6 is perfect the way it is, IMO. Oh yeah, I'll get those redemptions up during the next thing here. I kind of forgot about it. Wah, 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 wah. So we're having these nerds run away so we can get all this experience to Terra. Doing this and then taking the Terra walk will get us, or we'll get Terra to level 6. And that will mean that Locke will join at level 7, which means that Edgar will join at level 9. All because we did the one, upload the entire 4, 5, 6 to X videos. I'm also probably gonna do one, oh. Probably gonna be one on Thursday. 4 left a lot to be desired. Hi, Rocky. Feels nice that we're, like, I'm home now, you know? I'm home. Split after first. None here either. Aw. Okay, like I said, we have a decent cutscene coming up after this. I can do that. And what was the other thing I was doing? Oh, redemptions. We're not gonna go to IAF. We're gonna skip a frick ton of this game. So we're gonna do what's called a counter cancel. Ooh, nice roll. We don't have to worry about rolls anymore. So we need an average of 533 damage on this head. With the 581, we're chilling. So the shell has full ATB at this point. We're gonna hit it with a fire beam. This is gonna make it to a counter. This counter halts its ATB for a little bit. And then it just resets, so we actually avoid the whole Gru. No, no Gru. Gruless. Okay. So first things first. First things first, I'm gonna clear a bunch of these out. Next bit, we're going to add Sing the Opera and the Sean Paul. Those are in there. And then lastly, I need to change this one to, what was it again? None here either. Your Gru, oh boy. So now we're gonna do a little bit of a difference than what we would do it in glitchless, and we're gonna grab the elixir now. It does lose you about 8-10 seconds early on, but it means that we can skip the entirety of the back end of Returner's Hideout, which will save us about 30-ish. So it's an overall gain. It's just a little bit of a loss early on. This is the first... Wait, this is the only game out of the 3 where we actually do renaming. 4, it doesn't matter because the text is freaking near instant. 5, it would matter, but the only one that you would do is Bart's, but it's only... The text goes a little bit faster than this does, so I think it's more than just 2 characters a frame. This game is 2 characters a frame. CT is as well, I believe. Oh yeah, I can buffer my movement while text boxes are up too. Oh, baby, I'm home! It feels good. So this is the walk where we're gonna get 4 encounters. And this is gonna get Terra to level 6. We know this because she'll learn Antidote. MD, how competitive is FF7 100%? YouTube's wondering, and I don't have the information on me to say things. Mostly because I don't remember what the boards actually look like. It's a grind and a half is what it is. MD has been working that thing down for frickin' probably longer than I've been playing 6. You will notice that there are times on certain speedruns where maybe there's not a lot of runs, but that doesn't mean that they're not competitive. And there's also vice versa where there might be a lot of runs on one, but it's also, okay, that doesn't mean it's not competitive, but then there's ones where there's a lot of runs, but maybe they're not actually that competitive because it's just a lot of like few and dones or something. Not a bad grind, especially considering the back attack. The only encounter we can get on that will pincer us is... Oh yeah, we have pincers now. 7 minutes over a 16-hour run is not bad. Like, I've noticed some people will look at like even like a 5-6 hour run and be like, man, that guy's like a minute and a half behind. That is a huge skill gap. And be like, well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe that difference between the first and second with that 1 minute was one unfortunate fight or a couple of extra pincers and bing bang boom. Totally not speaking from experience, by the way. Anyways, I want to make sure I got all my redemptions done. We got renames, we got blesses, blurs, yep, bless, TTS. Oh yeah, lots of TTS. Lots of TTS. And then the liquid cuck. Okay, yeah, I got that one. I got them all. I'm gonna copy paste that. Boom. Hi, YouTube. Okay. And then as soon as we get out of the fight, that's it. For the final boss fight, so I don't have to worry about that. Probably not gonna watch the... I can't believe I did a reset of this today. I told the wife I wasn't going to. I hold my controller weird when I want to mash these out. I don't know what it is. So I don't do it for CT, but for this one, it's like middle finger on the pause button, middle finger on the B button, up against my chest hole. You know, if there's not a lot of pluses to having Pectus Excavatum, but it holds the controller nice. You can kind of get your thumb in there, and it gets recessed, and it's weird, but it works. Okay. This part is kind of fun, because we get to just sneak through a few things. The NPC hit detection is pretty bad when they're busy moving from slot to slot. So we can just kind of move right past them. MTL Bobs, thanks for subscribing. I didn't want to say Montreal, but let me know if that's supposed to be Montreal Bobs or not. Thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate that so much. Hopefully you enjoy your emotes. There we go. Montreal? Yeah. Canadians, we know. And as you can see, we can just schmoove right on past them. I think this is a run buffer. I think oh no, wait, I was right. I was gonna say, don't you frickin' crit. I need that, need that other piece of gear, my guy. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. No, you do. I'll be here for another 240 or so. It's not a huge deal. Don't stress over it. Yeah. Work them legs, sister. Oh, okay.
And also Rocky's playtime. No? Rocky's and then because Desiree couldn't come today, that's why we worked out today. Just shit, I'll work out from today and now who's gonna do it?
Is Brianna coming on Friday, or are you just doing the one
No,
then?
she can't do Friday because she's soccer.
I see. It is her fault. I can't speak French! I used to!
I can't give her love.
Head love.
Who is licking my hand?
Wasn't me. I was not licking your hand, I promise. We're 2 hours and 40, almost 50 minutes out of... Oh, hello. James called him a hippie dog that needed a haircut. That's what I said!
He's supposed to be poofy! He was... what's the leg lift? When I'm sitting?
That's when you're sitting on the bench and you lift your feet in front of you. When you're on your stomach and you...
Because when I was telling her about the cafe, she was standing and like, oh yeah.
Yeah, those are on the stairs. If you plan on putting 80 pounds or more for your leg lifts, or you decide to get off the bench at all, put a 25-pound on the head. I don't know. Just letting you know that that's about where I noticed. 75 is kind of like on the bubble. 70 seems to be fine. You want to pet the wolf? I don't think that's going to be possible. We're on 6! I'm going to have to... Unless this... No, I'm going to be doing this again on Thursday. I can hear him blinking. Have you ever heard a blink? See what I mean? Like, I have not thought a single bit about what I'm actually doing yet. That's autopilot right there. I have done this so many times that my hands are just doing that. They're like, all right, yeah, we got this, bro. Take a mental break. Yeah. He got a sausage. If I did that with a cat, well, maybe your cat should learn how to love.
Be affectionate when they want to be.
What are? Oh, yes.
They also have.
Shelties do have their moods. This is true.
Maybe they were kind of like you, though.
Cats are kind of vile. I can get behind that.
When you're done though, throw your garbage.
Yeah.
Smells like cucumber.
That's one of the things that isn't in there. Alright, you guys wanted to see Kefka? Well, by golly, here he is. Cats are needy in a way of like, human, I require sustenance. Gib. Dogs are needy in like, I just want to be near you, and you're like, thanks, bud. Let's see if we can get the guards to look at each other. Nope. Oh, we got the one to look. Bringer of mirth? Mirth? Hang on. Amusement, especially as expressed in laughter. Okay, and insanity. Okay, that makes sense. Whee! What do you... I like darts as my warm-up. That works too. I just like the darts because I'm like...
Last time
Do some air punches. I guess you're not doing arms today, so that's less imperative. He sounds like less of a fun... Like, less of a... I don't know. Less of what I want out of Kefka than in the Japanese version. That's such a terrible way to say it, but that's the best way I could say it. Oh, I think I understand what they're saying. Okay. Ooh. She got a dog hair on the edge of my cup. Okay, so nothing. The only thing that's going to be a little funky here. What did he do? Wait, he's already at Tears? Oh, it is, you know what, it is 4 o'clock. Maybe I have been at this longer than I thought. Very hang on. Does B-Dude have to come here with the good marking stick? He already told me that I'm not allowed to, 1-minute PB? Attaboy. Hang on. He had more than 1 minute to save on Tears. Hang on a sec. I saw those tears. If I remember right, there's like 3 minutes that he could save on there. And that's with me being like, you can save 3 minutes here, bud. Although that does include the menus. Oh, but we already determined that he has frame perfect menus early on. I forgot about that. So, were you there? Yeah, you were there when I was like, do you want me to rate your menus? And he's like, unless you give me a perfect score, don't rate them whatsoever. And I'm like, Talio, I could not lie to you. And then I proceeded to not rate a single thing. Listen, I haven't given a perfect menu rating yet. And I ain't giving it because Talio's feelings are on the line, alright? I think I've given out like 1 or 2 9s. Okay. I know the item management gets a little bit weirder here. Well, maybe not. Attaboy! That's what we need. Oh, we're already on fire. Easy game. Who would I entrust my life to between Cecil, Butts, and Locke? I guess Cecil. He comes with cover and he has white magic. And he actually has some sorts of feelings and he lets me down the least. Alright, Malcolts, we're just gonna play a little bit safer. Why does he get to move at a diagonal? Between him and who else moves at a diagonal? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I guess Cecil's the answer. No, I don't want to play PR. Don't. That's almost a swear word here. Opening crit. Well, frick you too, bud. 7 wasn't an option. I actually want you to hit Terra here. Oh. Okay. Like I said, we're playing it safe for today. Up and over. Can I get one preempt? Oh, okay. Dude, what the frick? We're doing the any percent no sketch. Crits are 1/16th chance, by the way, and I think I've seen 2 or 3 already. And the Tuskers hit a little bit harder than Lucky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, baby. There is a step route in this game as well. It's a lot more straightforward for the most part. It's like low probability that someone's gonna go and kick you in the nuts. Like, you don't want that. The time wasn't bad in 5. It was a 3:49:30, I think. So like, it wasn't atrocious or anything. Here they come. Oh, okay, no Bane's touches. Now I gotta kill 3 of these Trilliums. Oh. There's a lot of like no encounter tiles and stuff that we have to hit, but there's not like going in and out of doors a whole bunch or walking back and forth like the other ones. This is probably the easiest step to follow. So we got 1 preempt, I guess. Okay, it's less worrisome here because I have to heal anyways. Okay, not a good Melon Colts, but it could have been so much worse compared to what we actually had. As far as the actual mechanics on how we beat this game, this run is going to be the most complicated. Okay, they spread the love around. That's good. We're gonna put Bannon in the back row just for safety. The ammunition thing was kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. WoW, I was typically like a Blood Elf priest. I also had a Blood Elf, I like Blood Elves. I had a chick Blood Elf priest and a dude Blood Elf, Death Knight. Oh. So edgy. I started in Burning Crusade. They were the new things. It was cool. I like the idea of what they did with arrows in like the Pixel remaster with like Rosa. Because you don't have to like buy numerous of them, you don't have like ammo, but you have different arrows that you can use, which I thought was pretty cool. By not having to be like, how many arrows? Oh, I have 30 arrows, I guess I can only shoot with her 30 times. That was kind of the annoyance. More realism, I guess. Why was it unlike me to be Horde? I was an edgy team boy. Man, I was like this close to like buying some WoW Wrath of the Lich King shenanigans the other day. I was sitting there and I'm like, do I want to? Do I not want to? Then I realized I didn't have the time for it and I was like, all right, that's a good thing. We only used an arrow shot in the speedrun like once for 4, but aim and fight would be the same amount. Aim just raises the... Oh, what does aim actually raise? Does it raise the chance of it hitting or the actual damage? WoW? Actually, specifically WoW Wrath of the Lich King? I actually don't know. It's hard to be bad at Wrath of the Lich King, especially when you're leveling. You just freaking... I gotta Google this. FF4, what does aim do? Oh, I need it for specifically 4. Rosa's next attack will do a little more damage and will always hit. Oh, okay, so you just have a little bit of a you have a larger charge up time. It's guaranteed to hit, and it will do a little more damage. The Warcraft RTS series isn't bad. I've actually never played 2. I played 1 at my neighbor's when I was but a wee young lad. Then I played a little bit of 3. I'm gonna try Dine's thing here. Usually I talk to Sab in second, but... Eh. I actually really like the story of like the Warcraft thing. I usually by 14 people for what it's worth, but I usually get chastised for saying I like the story of WoW up to like at least Wrath of the Lich King and stuff more than I like the 14 story, and they're like, how could you ever say that? That is the best story that we have got ever in the Final Fantasy series, and I'm like, settle down. I think I just liked 1 because of its simplicity. Guild Wars. Ooh, that's one I've never actually touched, but everyone who's played Guild Wars seemed to enjoy Guild Wars. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, remember we're gonna put Bannon in the back row until... We're doing marathon safe strats here. I remembered to do it. I remembered to do it. Progression, okay. Progression rating is like a second job if people are like, but like, if you just want to put aside a Friday and or Saturday night, throw a few hours at it, that was kind of how we rocked about it. Were we a little bit slower? Yeah. Did we have fun and not burn out? Oh yeah. So we did resets there to set up our step route for the up until the opera. The current seed that we were on wouldn't have given us good encounters and whatever else. With the one we're on now, we're gonna get stuff that we want. Ooh, like a preempty? Thank you. I want Edgar to get all of this juicy experience so he can hit 11. Yes. Well, 11? Yes, 11. Is the missus in a... You mean, is she in the room? She's currently working out now. Who is Edgar? I said Edgar. Do you want me to say Edgar every time? Is her deadlift form on point? I don't know. She's she hasn't done leg day in a while. She's kind of just getting back into it again. And I am here. Oh yeah, didn't they change it where like 3 has to be the new version or something? You'd prefer Edgar. Oh boy. He's not even a pirate. So this is a scripted fight. Assuming you do it properly, because he always starts with 0 ATB, and we start with full. This fight is nice because I don't really have to think about anything that's going on. In this run, he doesn't even get close to a pirate. Tonic with Phoenix. Okay, I was gonna say a Bannon crit's here that saves us a turn, but just 1 crit? Eh. It's called Reforged and it needed more time in the oven. Anyways, that's the fight. That same counter cancel thing that we did in the Welk fight, we do here. Hitting him with fire when he gets full ATB makes him use ink, and this prevents him from using tentacle at all. Actually, so in Final Fantasy 1, we're rocking the fastest battle speed for the most part. In this one, we're rocking the slowest battle speed because the battle speed only affects the enemies. Should we? So there's a bit of a nah. Should we do the risky thing and hope that we don't get 3 axes when we do the Doma scenario or Doma section? If we get 3 axes, we die. I'm probably gonna do a save before we actually go into Imperial Camp, but that one's kind of just unfortunate when it happens. Or should we just play it safe and keep a shield on? It's not even that risky. It's more like playing the odds. Shuffle! Thanks for subscribing with the Prime for 10 months. That's almost a year. Okay, we got hit. Okay. Holy. I don't know if there's anything about this Terra. Holy ain't one of them. I was told to get a picture of Terra and Ultros in there, so I think I've succeeded. I didn't do the save. Okay, we'll just keep the shield on. It's not a huge deal. This is one where I would really like the black belt dropped though. 7/8 chance, but alas.
Johnny, you just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year.
You heard it here first, Johnny Q. That is almost a year. Cornfed, what's this thing with Lethal Company? Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man.
Ryan Tax just gifted 5 subs.
Ray, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Oh, okay, no, see. Oh, see, we could have kept the shield off. I feel like I altered the, that's the same one I do. Okay, hang on. We had it on for safety and still managed to get it off in time. Who's a Chad? You's a Chad. But yeah, the black belt drop is a 7/8 chance, but boy, when I do marathon style stuff, it sure don't like show up. In a PB run, I would just not have that shield on at all. If you get 3 axes, there is low enough damage rolls where you can survive, but hoping on damage rolls to survive is never like the best way to go about life. You know, I got a crack in there, I can feel. Oh yeah. I think everything looks fine. Just peeking the capture, don't mind me. I haven't actually like super looked at them today for the most part. I've flipped around some of the filters and junk. Ew, that is off by a lot. There we go. It looked like Garbaggio. The art for 5 was Ferris in a pretty dress. Okie dokie. Here we're just hoping for good random targeting. That is bad random targeting. Okay, someone go for Shadow and he brings out the dog. Alright, that is not hitting Shadow and bringing out the dog. Characters that we don't bother collecting. Well, we don't really go into the world of Ruin. So... no. So it's kind of weird. We're gonna glitch our way into the world of Ruin by doing a funny little camera glitch where we get past the guard and it's fricked. This is not going to be a general play thing. How's it going? When you have the bar in your hand.
Oh, you don't put it on the floor.
No, you don't put it on the floor, but stick your butt out till you feel it in your hammies. You're supposed to do them slow.
I did. I don't want any slower. I was gonna fall over because my leg was shaking.
That's good. Umaro is pointless even when it is 100%. I'm just required to grab him. All right, James. All right. I'll grab the frickin' thing. And thank you guys for the scam train of level 3, I think? You'd use... But even in an all characters and espers run, all we do is fight the white dragon there, and we just have a Moogle charm, so we don't have to fight anything except that one thing, I guess. Which dies in, what, 2 ice 3s? So we don't actually recruit people because we don't actually do the floating continent and the end of the world thing. So the only people that's not going to be in the party will be Mog, Umaro, and Gogo. For craving for... Well, what's stopping you, buddy? Attaboy. You know what? That's the second best target. Is until oh, you gotta wait that long? You can. we're not gonna be at the floating continent. We're gonna be glitching super hard basically as soon as we get the airship. It'll make sense when you see it. This is a very, so we're gonna finish the thing that I was, okay, you're doing this. Down the middle, you're a frickin' cuck. Cheater, that's kind of the idea. Bro! You know what? Let's play it safe. Hey, Nox, I was asked about... Hang on. I don't remember what it's called. There's a 7TV emote. Scatter. Do you know what this emote is or where to find it? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Ah! That's the one that Goblin said I super needed? Interesting. Auto for Kung Fu. Okay. Uh-oh, I went way too low. Not that that matters for here. Step doesn't matter in this spot. Tonic below auto. Okay. This item management, I'm a little... What? They don't have enough gas. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So with our bad targeting on 2 fights, that is random, not a very good section. Actually, that's a pretty bad freaking section. What the frick? There we go. Well, Tara won the vote. That's why she's there looking all victorious like. Okay. It's a frick load of fricks. It's a frickin' frick load of fricks if you frickin' ask me. Holy frick. Can I go now? Oh, okay. I think we're gonna safety save before train. Doesn't cost any steps. I don't think that actually adds a number to them. Oh, I have art with both of them. I just figured it was going to be one or the other. On Thursday, we can do pictures with both Lena and Ferris, with Rosa and Rydia and Tara and Celeste. Because I got some. Excuse me, boys. Is that 2 back attacks? Don't you frickin' bring the dog out. Thank you. For how easy that fight is to actually run away. There we go. Want to burn our steps so that we can get an encounter right here? Okay, there's one preempt finally. After our 2 back attacks. This will lose us about 30 seconds. Shoot. Which one's he going for? Bottom? Top. You can use potions on all of them, but I'm gonna hold on to those potions best I can. Boy, I sure do love me some pincers, yes sir. So what do you speedrun to? Like different loadouts then, or right, loadout the word I want to use? I think so. Oh, quota is probably a better word. 10 quota? How long does that take? I also play with a couple of friends that are very cautious and very slow about it, so we probably go. And I play so little that I'm just like, dude, I don't know what's going on in this game. I just grab stuff. What about you, though? Unless you are world record and you're like, by the way, bro, I have world record. Like, no big deal or nothing. We might be able to run through them. Ah, everybody gets a turn. We did not get to run through them. Sad days. Then he's gonna go right, then left, then down, then... Okay. I may have seen that pattern a couple of times. Not grabbing any... I'm grabbing one secret chest. Here, this is a good one. All done, skis? You don't like the feet under the couch? Rocky could have stood on your feet. Oh, that's like... Oh, that's poop. Good night, sweet prince. So this doesn't count for steps, but it counts in my heart for saving time. Okay, considering that bad kind of everything. Okay, we got lucky. Alright, what am I actually doing here? Earrings below buckler. Oh. $59.30 train. Oh, baby. In case anyone's wondering, that's not that good. It's not terrible by any means, but... Yeah, we use the elixir on this one, because we need that feat. Why did you waste an elixir? I didn't waste it. That was its purpose. We need the Phoenix down for a glitch coming up. Give me your
work. I need. Woo! At least our shower has.
Yeah, you can sit in the shower now. Comfortably. Yeah, she just finished up a workout. I can hear her whooping and ouching with the leg day. How much syrup is too much? No. Hopefully we're done in 2 hours. I'm hoping, Diley. I'm hoping. Oh, the Kung Fu is in there. Sprint under that. Okay. We're gonna do a safety save, just in the event that we do the safety save there, because if you open up your menu earlier on, you actually the threat draw on that map is incorrect, and when you open up your map, it actually corrects itself, and then your step route goes to frick because you're generating more threat per step. Thank you, Jay. It's crazy to think that if I didn't do that reset, we'd be an hour later and I'd only have an hour left. But alas. So check out this fight. If you guys are familiar with the Psycho Cyan, it's something kind of like that. Attaboy. Ooh, ooh. You may not be able to kill yourself. Yay! We gotta wait for the next one. I was busy setting up Sean Paul. I forgot the gal prediction. My bad. It's been a while since I've done this one, I guess. Oh, well, he got the crit out of the way. Alright, check this out. As long as he doesn't crit Cyan, we're fine. So we kill Cyan. We use Retort. We use Suplex. The Suplex is going to trigger the Retort. Oh, you'll hear it very quickly. We kill this fight with a magical attack. And we never actually have to fight Rizopez. Because we never actually hit any of the triggers, or like any of the AI triggers, the boss doesn't pop in at all.
Ashley and Lucatiel rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Everyone's getting during cutscenes. I like this. Ash, how's it going? How was the run today? Hopefully it was all good in the hood. People Arrive has a little white bar at the top. Bear with me, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a couple of seconds while I get a thing up real quick. If you like memes, this is going to be pretty memey. If you don't like memes, I don't know what to tell you. Whoops. All right, I'm back. Are you the record holder, Ash?
Go train!
Gao train indeed. This is Sean Paul getting busy on the Velt. So we're gonna go into Moblez. We're gonna go and buy, or we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna go and buy a bunch of stuff. Or not a bunch of stuff, we're gonna buy a dried meat. The Zeal elixir glitches. Is the Zeal one a little bit differently? What are my ears? It depends on how you feel, but they're either cursing or blessing. There we go. Alright, now I just need to hope that we find Gao in the first two fights. And this is the first time that we need to find Gao. Oh, frick you. Okay, first try. We're happy. I like all the Queen Zeal. Queen Zeal's sick, by the way. Hang on. Frick, what did I call it? Oh, here we go. I got one too. Cyan eating the dried meat is a thing that's happened before. Steal my girl. I've had this for a minute. Don't worry, I have the whole thing. All right, I have almost the whole ensemble. There's that. That. Did I make it myself? Nope, I paid someone who knows how to. Because I am the bad. That is, well, it's Terra, and she's on a pillow, and there's also an Ultros plushie and a Welk plushie and a Chupon plushie. Because she likes plushies. That's all I got. Oh, if you have a Broody, or yeah, if you have a Brood sub, by the way. Do I? Oh, I do. This GIF is built to dance to this music. I don't know why I have subs. I've not paid for one in a while because I'm like, it would be irresponsible for me to do such. But apparently if you just lurk enough, you get hit by some of the gift bombs. Can I go now? Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna save before we go into here because I don't want to get nuked by an Anguiform. Or other bad news, actually. It's called having... Well, it's not... Sure, we'll go with that. So now I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to judge you on the answer, but I'm not going to tell you how I judge you on the answer. Is the next one a freebie or no? Granted, I thought that way about Hundo. It's like, it's a freebie, asterisk, as long as I just keep the manip going. LOL. Okay, so it's right in that spot where it's gonna be a little rough, but it's gonna be like, dude, there's so much time. Just give me the time. Those are the ones that drive me crazy, by the way. With one, hey, I also need a room for working out there, Breath. I need something to move around in. I know I've been sitting here for 10 hours now, but I promise that's actually true. Alright, so there's a fun little thing about this whole area. Where if you kill, or if you have someone dead in your party, your back attack chances drop to 0. Your normal chances, or your normal battle chances go up. However, your pincer chances also go up a little bit, so it's kind of a bit of a gambit. Granted, he's just gonna die on his own. I don't even have to do it. We are due for a poll. Of what? Oh, frick. Hold on there, buddy! We're gonna get in there! Okay, we'll be fine. I used to play a game where I do this and then try and make it land on, like, rage. Make it land on item. Oh, okay. It's harder than you'd think. They're running out. Do you not run underwater? Okay, 31 smoky bombs. No Magus hats today. Get the frick out of my way, kid. Just enough money. Scoozy. Scoozy. Oh, right. I don't have the things in front of me. That's fine. That's probably actually better for me. Dang, this was actually not that good of a split. I think it's still faster than my PB, but my PB kind of had me, We had some issues with not getting the retort glitch to work properly because I had Turbo X happening when I was doing, a blitz. Why was Turbo X on? I have no frickin' idea. Hey, Costin, thanks for the good luck. Now you're probably wondering, how many steals is it gonna take for Locke to get out of here? The answer's 0. Frick. Want the OG lyrics. Okie dokie. Celeste, can't wait to see Celeste. Yeah, we don't got time for that. We got things to do. We will pick her up. It's just gonna be like an hour and some from now. I don't like how many trilobiters we have on this step route, because we don't have a way to heal poison. Maybe next time I'll grab an antidote just for safety, but frickin'... gonna have to really throw it down or something. I think there's only one more encounter to worry about anyways. We're not gonna think about finishing the run yet. There's still a lot that needs to happen. No, she'll be hanging out in Figaro for a while. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's a little fricky. I don't know what to do for menus, so we're just gonna not. So watching the screen shaking there, we should only get one encounter on this river. Who's talking to Locke? Don't worry about it. Just know that we're zooming. We actually don't like that elixir. But yeah, so there's a little bit of a phase out glitch that you can do leaving South Figaro. And you don't have to grab Celeste at all. It's just a matter of opening your menu in a specific time. Frick them up. I think I'm gonna clean my controller tomorrow. Anything that you see for the next hour isn't gonna be that crazy. We're gonna do that retort glitch again on Dataluma, I guess, but nothing super crazy happens until we get the airship. Then it gets, I can't even explain the glitch as well because I don't even really understand what's all happening. It's fricked. I usually clean my controller once a month. I think it's been like 5 weeks and I feel bad. No! No! Get me out of here. Locke is your favorite? I might have to ban you. We're not going to actually do that. However, so a fun little thing with this is if you just hold the A button, you just hit the golden one. Yelling that Locke is a thief implies that he actually does what he's supposed to do. You haven't opened yours since 93? As soon as I get any of these new controllers, I open it up because they're like, yeah, it's all cleaned. And then I open it up, I'm like, you did a surface clean. Which, I mean, a surface clean is fine. But it's just, you know, you could do better. Do you guys see any Moogles that you want to take home? Okay, Rune Edge over Mithril Blade. You don't get that one. That one's mine. Don't touch. Oh, frick me. Yo, Yells, welcome on in. We're almost at the end. Oh, just kidding. We have so many encounters. This is going to be like not a great Kefka at Narsh time, but Sabin scenario just be as it be. Speaking of which, we're gonna save before Kefka at Narsh. I don't know if this is gonna sub 11. It's gonna be dependent on Gao is what's gonna end up happening. Gao and the Elite River. What was I gonna do? There's something I was supposed to do. Oh, I was just gonna scroll the notes down. I think that was it. I need to actually double check. Okay, no, we got the 11 smoke bombs, so we don't need to worry about buying anything in Narsh. This party actually does have... Oh yeah, this party's gonna have... So, you're gonna notice we didn't pick up Celeste, as you guys may remember. However, they still need the actor of Celeste to come in. That is General Kutan, and we will treat General Kutan with respect. Every single character aside from Terra has a placeholder Moogle that we see at the beginning of the game. And Kutan is Celeste's. What kind of pasta should I use tonight? It'll be chicken and shrimp. Use those seashell looking ones. If you ditch Celeste, you get a Moogle that only knows fight and item. Medium? I didn't realize that there was different size. Yeah, the ones that are just like, I don't know, yayish big. I guess you don't know how big my hands are. Maybe my hands are as big as Shaq. Did you hear about the Moogle that's so good at getting lower prices from vendors? His name is Coupon. Oh, frick me. How's it going? If someone is having chicken and shrimp in a Cajun mushroom cream sauce, what sort of pasta should they use?
I like the name because all the sauce gets infected.
I like my answer better. The little seashell looking ones.
I used to buy those and you're like, we don't need different types of pasta.
We don't, but I'm saying that that's the one that would be best in that application. Yes. Well, apparently there's different sizes, because she asked me medium. And I was like, oh.
Well, you can't put your chicken very small.
We will be getting Lucky Mad Lad. Dude, this run has so much time save. Dude, I'm not doing the thing. The thing will save me 5 seconds, 4 seconds probably. And if I frick it up and I never practice it, I'm gonna lose so much. It's like 1.5 minutes or 2. You do the thing. This is the only thing that I need to do. Also, GG's on the PB there to Leo. Hopefully, you're feeling good about it. I was told that I need to go and rate your entire Kefka's Tower. Nice. So what does that bring you to? 524-ish? Oh, that literally is the time right now. That's funny. Oh, wait, I should have let it bleed. After Gao's turn, that should be it. Do I need to take this off? No, I think I leave it on. Oh no, wait. Remove Rune Edge to slot 4, Lamau. Ew, 126? Hang on. I need to go to my PB thing right now. When was that no sketch PB? When? Okay, there we go. Okay, we are officially 30 seconds behind PB, despite the fact that I had a minute to save in Sabin scenario by just actually doing a prop frick me. Well. Actually, let's look into this a little bit more. Okay, so I was about a minute behind by train. Actually, let's look into this a little bit. Alright, we still saved some time there. I think I just lost a lot in the terrace scenario. That's what the rules say, bud! I mean, I could do glitchless, but that would lose me like 2 hours. And change. I don't think we're gonna get the sub. So comparing to yesterday's run, I lost up to 7.5 minutes in 4, and 5 has a lot of time still that needs to be saved in there as well. So it looks like we're doing this again on Thursday. Sadplex. Oh, when is Sadplex? That was a while ago. That was half an hour ago. That was the train split. So we're gonna save. Hey, Talio, we're gonna save before Zozo. Do you want to take a guess as to why we're gonna save before Zozo? I'm letting you have the floor. Uh-oh, he's thinking. Celes is one of your favorite fighters? If there's one thing Celes is going to be doing today, fighting is not one of them. I believe he will get to the answer. I have literally watched him lose 1 run and almost lose like 2. I can't tell if you're Mewin or not. Slam dancers, maybe? There's the enemy called Slam Dancers, and they will... You don't know anything about sketch? All you need to know is it's basically the same thing up to the opera, aside from a couple of skip glitches. So Slam Dancer is still Slam Dancer. The levels are the same. The gear is pretty much the same. The party is pretty much the same too. Still going? Trying. Ah, frick. Don't. Yeah, dude, you're only 9.5 hours into an 11-hour run. Why would you even bother saving at this point, Lamau? Oh yeah, there's actually a specific way I was supposed to open up those chests, different than how I normally do it. Whoops. It's fine. It's not like this menu is going to be anything amazing anyways. So I need to sell Rune, Mithril, Peace, Wall, and Hyper. Mithril, Peace, Rune, Hyper, for the frick to the wall, and Wall. Okay. 1 tent, 21 of those, and 11 of those. Yeah, if you're not doing YOLO 10 hours in, like, what are you even frickin' doing, Brud? No antidotes? That's not actually a worry at this point. There's one thing that'll cast poison on us. Or has a very, very low chance. Okay, the chance is so low that me and Dine only learned of an enemy that cast poison on us in Magitech Factory on, like, my 3rd run of this, like, a month ago. And that would be the dinosaur-looking thing in Magitech Factory. It, like, used a move that I don't even remember. I was like, what the frick is that move? Oh, frick. Alright, does anybody know how to ban specific... You know what? Hang on a sec. Sawyer's gonna go on emote for a bit. I had emote only as a button right away. Still going? It is still going. Okay. So spam your favorite emotes, guys! Frickin', I don't care what they are. It can be the most degen thing. Once I get going on this a little bit, I can at least take my hand off. Alright, so first I'm gonna do a clear chat history, don't mind me. Oh. So we're gonna do a clear chat. We're gonna do a follower only, emote off. We're just gonna let that rock for a little bit, eh? I haven't seen anything like that yet. The Yells Jam is pretty freaking sick. I'll probably just wait till... I don't know, probably after we kill Dataluma, and then we'll worry about turning it off again. That should be long enough, I'd figure. The important thing is to not lose your head. And just, you know, just figure out your situation. Did it lose me a little bit of time? Yeah, but it's not the first thing that lost me time today. Boom. 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 Yo, suck my nuts! I'm assuming the plan is just to wait it out. Oh wait, can't you like... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me the frick out of here. Thank you. Nice. I think there's a way to... Yeah, see, it's still scary to Leo. It's still scary. Yeah, if there's no preempt, if there's no preempt and I have bad ATB, I panic. I am definitely off step. I don't know what the step actually is for this one, but I'm definitely... Unlock? Oh! Good night, sweet prince! I am your gamer soulmate? When did that happen? I mean, thank you. Oh no, don't bring up the Brogurt. Alright. These menus I'm not super versed in, but it's fine. Back row U. Remove relics. You go sprint shoes. Frick me. Sneak ring. You go earring. Earring. You're gonna go Genji glove, Atlas armlet. So I'm gonna wait for a Dataluma attack. Oh, I could have let that go too. Feels bad, man. Successful steal. Failed steal. I think I can go for it? We're gonna see. Oh, there's a counter. Bingo bango, kids! Good old Psycho Cyan, eh? Call that like a 138, I guess. So what happens there is when we set up the Cyan retort glitch, oh, which ones do I grab? I think I grab all of them. When you do this Cyan glitch, anytime there is some sort of AI trigger, it counters the retort glitch. So him actually doing a counter on one of my attacks added one to it. Running shoes gives you haste in battle. Sprint shoes gives you 2 times speed. And so what if you want the god fight, what you want is Lock to steal, Dataluma to counter, and for Lock to die. Because the steal adds 1, and then the counter adds 1, and Lock dying adds 1, and then Cyan just goes and like hits him like 2-3 times. That's the god fight. Anyways, that's the end that we're gonna see of Cyan. And we're singing the opera with that was the OG lyrics, I believe? Yes. Let's see if this is still going. Okay, looks like we're safe from the bot invasion now. Sorry for those who are not followers, if you wanted to chat or not. We just had to deal with the situation.
learn his Lavo swoon.
Okay. Did anybody else hear Lavos? Lavos Woon? Someone tell me you heard Lavos Woon. No, so what we're gonna do for this opera is I'm just gonna sing it. I'm glad someone else heard Lavos. I was like, Lavos? And then I had to look up and I'm like, oh, alright. I don't know what she's watching, but it sounds incredibly violent. Pretzel Lavos spoon? So you have a Lavos shaped spoon made out of pretzels. Ooh. I'm kind of for that. Dine's gonna finish before I do, that's for sure. Oh, you're over here. I'm used to talking to Cyan on the right side. Alrighty. It's time to get ready, Freddy. We're getting to the goods. We're almost to the good stuff. And by the good stuff, I mean the stuff that's gonna kind of worry me a little bit. Oh, she's watching Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you. I can barely hear it, but I'm like, I know the music well enough. Frickin' send her. She didn't say anything. So, one thing that's gonna be funny that happens. I wasn't frickin' that up.
Where the beef?
You wanna know where the beef is? There's the beef. Cookie, thanks so much for subscribing for 13 months, fam. I appreciate that. She left in disgust. Well, she's down half a level. I'm a degenerate. Oh, we're behind by a lot of steps. What the frick? How many did I accidentally burn? So what's gonna happen with Celeste here is the opera's gonna actually update her to No, I think she still stays Kutan, but she's Kutan in like a Celeste meat suit. It's been a while since I did one of these, so bear with me on some of that. Get some echo screens. Why do we need some echo screens? Oh, no reason. Just one of the best attack moves in the game. It's fine. I think Kutan looks exactly like Maria. IMO. What, with Caribbean? I'm not saying Pirates of the Caribbean. It doesn't have the flow, you know? We're not doing 52 death screen run. That'd be the lamest way to go about it. Oh, you ever seen that run? Frickin' snore. It's 52. I know because I see it on the boards and I'm like, frickin' not touching that one. We have never seen Maria. You know what? This is true. I have seen Celeste and I have seen Kutan though, and they both apparently look the same, so somebody must just be blind. Okay. Edgar, Hero Ring, Earring. Locke gets Siren. You get Ramu. You get Stray. Well, maybe that's why we don't play mods, Nasarian. We don't need Umaro fricking up our game more than normal. Know what I'm saying?
Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bonkanaga hooks. Humongous Hungalum Nonaling.
I feel like he chinched out on the end there. What the frick? Bro, I'm gonna give you my bestest attempt here, and I don't think I'm gonna say it right. Bonk Hanagahoogs. Humongous Hungolong Magnonologhungus. How's he supposed to say that right? People can joke about Moogles not being objects of desire, but which one do you have attached to your microphone stand? When you're right, you're right. Speaking of which, Hungo Lom no Lov. Dude, those are. This is like trying to teach someone supercalifragilisticexpialidocious for the first time. Big boobs. He's trying to say big boobs. I checked the lore. Moogles do not poop. It's got like a bit of a butthole. That might be stitching. We're gonna say it's a butthole. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? How goes it? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. National anthem material. As long as it's not a big nation, then at least they can't get mad at me. Anyways, Kutan found a meat suit to go into, because the game will not allow Celeste to go in there looking like a Moogle. We do get this brand new sprite that the game updates on. And even though she still has the... Or she doesn't have the guest flag, she will come back and we will have a Celeste-looking character in our party, but she doesn't know Runic and she doesn't know magic, and she still has poopy stats. The forces of the West fell. Amaria's castle was taken. Oh, I got dying up. Prince Ralse of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. I've been lurking that for a while. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Not bad for 10.5 hours of streaming, IMO. Thank you, thank you. Grazie. Oh, I was gonna ask what the brown note is, and then I remembered. That's gross. Would have been funny if she stayed a Moogle and said, "Oh, Maria, I didn't realize that Moogle was your persona, but I'm down for it." Thanks, Yells. I wasn't sure. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you. So gently, you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Kermit Mickey. Okay. What's up? I'll eat when I'm done.
Prince Ralse is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the Sphere of the East.
I'll have to warm up. No, it's... They made me sing. Because I had the redemption up. I'm getting really... Thank you, thank you. Frickin' rights I was. Does the bouquet foreshadow World of Ruin? Yells, I needed a note, okay? I needed a note. Hey, I didn't pay for the redemption. Now I just have to eat after we're done the run. Oops. Thanks for blursing the run, John. Appreciate it, bud. Oh wait, I got more to go. They made me do the thing that I said, hey, if you guys want, you can make me do this. I don't see the issue. All right, one more for the fans. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Blurs is like something really bad happened, but you like get through it. So it's still bad, but it's like, you know, it. Good example is like, you made it through a fight. Sure, you have to fix a bunch of stuff now, but you made it through. Even better. Aww. I was always told that they're giving each other purple nurples. So we only need 3 rat packs, ideally. Oh, we're back on step rope, by the way, off of that reset. Well, we didn't move past the first one, that's for sure. Oh, frick. Mistel, this is a first run. We can't be behind time. Can we stop getting those procs? So, technically I'm on world... Oh my frick. Okay, we'll just deal with this. Without having the full story, we're technically on world record pace. But that's also because of a massive... Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what the frick is gonna happen here. Where are you gonna go? Aw, you cuck. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. Aw, you cuck! Yeet! Play a little ring around the cuckarosy. It's a good thing we don't have a cuck counter. But yeah, if you want to get technical, because I'm running a route that like saves like 2 hours or something on, do I really? No, not really. I'm running a route for 6 that saves essentially like 2 hours over the old one that Almegas used 7 years ago. I think it's 2 hours. I should actually take a look and see how long his thing actually was. No, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It makes a big difference. Gao doesn't need to see the enemies, he just needs to jump that very... What the frick am I doing? Shoutouts to the goose! Ew. Yeah, we're a little we're behind on the actual PB, and that's all I need to know. You don't even need to fight the enemies. You need to see the enemies in the world, just somewhere with any party, and then they'll show up on the Veldt. When you get to the Veldt, you need to see that particular enemy and have Gal leap them, and then you need to get Gal back, and he'll learn the rages. I can't believe I burped like 3 times in the middle of that. See, you just need to be like me. You just need to do it like this every time. Boom. Lowercase. Easy. Every formation would suck absolute titty balls. Yeah. Guys, I don't think sub 11 is gonna happen today. I think we're gonna get well, no, this is up to Gao. You know what? Don't even it doesn't even matter until Gao does what Gao do. Doesn't even matter. Just remember that we lost 7 minutes and 4. No, Gao in World of Balance, and then World of Balance. And then that allows us to get into the World of Ruin without going into the World of Balance. Because using a camera glitch, we are going to be able to walk right past the dude that doesn't let you go into the basement of Figaro Castle. And then we can fight the tentacles in the World of Balance. And then when we do some shenanigans here, there, and everywhere, we end up in the World of Ruin. It's fricked. And then we throw a house at Kefka and la-di-da-di-da. When 10 minutes passes? Why don't you just set a timer, bruv? Okay, we're gonna save before we go into the factory. And then we're gonna save before we take the cart. And then we're also gonna save before cranes. I just made a timer. We're on our way from misery to more misery, yeah. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. We're on our way to Magitech Factory. Oof. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. There's gonna be Ifrit and Shiva, number 24 and 128. And when we do that, there's still the cranes, Are we even gonna see Emperor Gestalt? You know, funny that you asked that. No. Sorry for being supportive of your needing of a timer there, Funky. Our bad. I actually did absolutely nothing, by the way. He survived. Whoa, let's not get crazy here. All right, safety. Oh, the Guardian. I think I've seen someone kill it with the Joker Doom, and you get kicked out anyways. been experimenting with lemon juice for acid and meals now. You're now Guy Fieri. You're just gonna start your own grocery games and junk now too? You ordered pizza from a place 2 blocks over. You know what? I respect it. You can look at it and be like, hey, look, at least I get cheap delivery. Oh. Look how slow, sorry, Kutan is. I was gonna call her Celeste, my bad. Not yet, she ain't. Thunder is the one up here, right? Remedy is the lower one. Yeah. Oh, I do need to... Frick. I kind of fricky-dickied, but this is fine. I was supposed to take the first encounter in here and I completely forgot. Alright, so you know that whole thing with Ifrit and Shiva when Ifrit isn't on the screen we get to run away? We're gonna do the same thing, even though we only have 2 people that can cast spells. Sabin and Locke are gonna be the people that do that. Oh no! James stands in shambles right now. We picked up all the Magicite and Zozo. I don't remember if we used Kieran or not at some point, so I just grabbed it. Didn't really matter. In a glitchless run, I would leave. Kieran is the best Esper. Okay, Locke going first is good. We can cast Sleep. Frick. Actually, we're gonna do this. Hold strong, little buddy. Oh, good. He attacked someone, not Locke. So now we're just gonna wait for him to teleport. Bye, Felicia! So, are you guys like big fans of Ifrit? Oh, I grabbed him. I was not supposed to grab. Oh, it doesn't super matter. I was gonna leave him, but I left my turbo rocking. It's okay, we're not gonna use him anyways, lol. Run over. Oh no. It's not, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm memeing. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? We leave the break blade, yes. I don't remember if there's one more encounter or not. Ifrit ranked higher on my Esper list than I thought it did. 4 was bad, 5 was not too bad, but it left a little to be desired. 6 still has a couple minutes I'd like to save in it, but it's, I guess, technically doing the best. Ed gets running shoes that, Sabin gets earring. Locke has Sabin, okay, or Locke has Sabin, nice. Memory is a beautiful thing. Alright, so I'm gonna use Celeste here for item management. Not well, apparently. I think I can drill on the next one. What do you know? Ah, poop. I don't want my menus to pop up at the end. If I close all your menus at the end, you save yourself 10 frames at the end of every fight. It's one of those SNES things that's just, it's just, mwah. I think that one looks like bacon. I feel like we're doing O24 dirty there. The one strength, well, the one strength is fine, but you get Bismarck later on. So if you want to get one strength and learn Fire 2 at the same time, I guess that's why you'd use Ifrit. If you use a turbo function in Resident Evil 2 and 3, you can get the Gatling gun to silently kill. Really? Hey, Cuddy, thanks for the good luck. We're getting to the part that I actually worry about. So, if I buffer movement, my characters go whee, and then we gotta set up the glitch again. We're gonna do a safety save to in the event that that happens, but we're just gonna hope that that doesn't happen. Okay. Once we get through the Esper section, pay attention because things are gonna get fricked. I know I promise you I'm not, okay, this isn't like Big Papa's joke. I'm not like gassing a thing up and then it's like, oh, okay, that's like kind of cool. This is gonna be frickin' fricked. There's gonna be a lot of reading, a lot of making sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Cause honestly, I just wanna finish at this point and then hopefully we get a better run when, you know, 4 and 5 kind of come together a little bit more. I switch Bismarck around like a doobie at a Snoop concert. I don't think Snoop calls them doobies. Maybe I'm wrong, but actually I saw a GIF yesterday where there's like Snoop Dogg and he has his blunt with him. He looks over at his bodyguard and the bodyguard's like, he like kind of like, hey, do you want some? The bodyguard's like, eh, and he's like, come on, take some. The bodyguard's like, it's Snoop, I gotta take it. Then he takes a hit of it and the people in the back are like, did the bodyguard just take that? It's Snoop. I can imagine even a construction worker. Sir, were you high at work? Okay, but to be fair, Snoop gave it to me. Ah, you know what? Fair enough. You get shot. Oh, imagine if Snoop just didn't want to do weed for like 10 years now. He's like, but that's like my thing, man. I just gotta. Man, that makes me sad. We're gonna grab actual Celeste in a while. Once we recruit her from South Figaro, where she becomes the actual one. We need her to. Because if you try to go into Kefka's tower with Kutan, the game locks. It does like a hard lock, I think. It doesn't know what to do. You're a Kutan. Come in here, fists of flying. How's the day going, Cup? I feel like there's a rune edge in there. Oh yeah, the rune edge we just stole. I need to get that up too. Hard to do that during short flash animations. Oh no, wait, we need the Atlas Armlet. Maybe I'm wrong. But no, we are actually gonna get Celeste. I promise you we'll actually get it. Hey, thank you, the dudes. Welcome on in. I was talking earlier, the video output is going to drastically drop a little bit for my sake. I never went for that steal. I see. That's where that fell apart. All right. First of all, you gotta think to yourself, what the shoot is this? I'm gonna do this anyways. There's a good chance that Sabin just attacks it. No, don't Red Feast. No, that's like rude, dude. Yeah, I told you. That's not what I said, y'alls. So that's 2 red feasts? Yes. Man, I realized I hit left and A basically at the same time. I think I'm playing with fire here. Oh, get fricked! Try to red feast me. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think this will kill? I don't actually know. Okay, it did. All right, we're gonna do a safety save here. Mostly because the steps don't matter. All right, Edgar, Hero Ring, Sprint Shoes. Block goes Sprint Shoes, Running Shoes. You get Sprint Shoes, Atlas Armlet. Remove all Fire Knuckle. Front row. That's gonna be a little bit of a time loss, technically. Oh, I didn't move the other stuff up, though. Whoops. That's fine. We can do that later. What do you guys know about Joker Doom? So if you use an echo screen, you set up the slots RNG to be able to get 777. Joke's on you, yells. Maybe I'm not around in December. All right, so what you need to do is you need to wait for the echo screen animation to completely finish, and then you have to pause buff for the first one, and then in the next. Still come in here, just spam like 100 a day. And then you just kind of win. There's also a 20 frame window. I want to do that. Where it actually works. 220-41. Pretty sure I'm behind. To Manchild Gamer. Okay. Well, that's all the way down there. So after the first one, there's a 20 frame window for the second one and for the third one. It's not immediate. That's why I kind of do the head bobs with like, I'm kind of my own metronome, you know, just boom and boom. And then you hit that 20 frame window, which is a third of a second. That's decently lenient. How is it not an emote? 'Cause I never thought about it. "20 frames is a third of a second, because there's 60 frames in a second in this. Most games are 60 frames, some are 30, and then you'll have a game like Ocarina of Time that's 20. Okay, if you've played around with the slots long enough, I know that like the chocobo's coming up. Okay, hang on. I can't actually explain it to you because I need to see it. But when I see it, I know what's going on. There's like a chocobo, something diamond, and then like chocobo 7, I think? Played with the slots long enough. You're just one slot away from the big win, right, Cuddy? So yeah, I was happy that I got it on the first cycle, is mostly it. And we don't have to do Muddle Joker. So the Joker Doom that we're talking about with the 7-7 bar, the one that kills your entire party. So there are a few enemies that don't actually die to Joker Doom, but they will die to 7-7 bar. But how does that work if it attacks your whole party? What you end up doing is you cast Muddle on Setzer, and then you have someone break the Muddle. While the Muddle animation is going on, you gotta get in your slots 7-7 bar. We had to do this in the old sketch route. And so he's gonna target himself. The Muddle makes it so that he's actually gonna target the Muddle, and breaking it actually makes it so he targets the other enemy, and that bypasses their Joker Doom mobility. No, that sounds like a big win to me, Cuddy. You're the Muddle. Cup, I feel like Nightshade got a hold of your keyboard. There's no, well, I've seen a guy do a video. It wasn't very consistent, but it looks like there's a bit of a pause. Well, you can pause buffer your way to 777. Have you tried pause buffering on PR though? It's so broken. Joker Doom is literally the best move in the game. I don't care what sort of setup and whatever else you have. Use an echo screen, 7-7 bar. 95% of things are gonna die. I agree with that, Blood. FF6 will always be the best. Man, can you imagine if there's something down the road that I actually ended up making me think, you know what, this one's better. That's gotta be a banger of an FF though. It would have to bypass nostalgia glasses and have good gameplay that I would actually enjoy, because the new ones I do not. And they're not gonna go back to the old style. I liked Octopath. Why did I like Octopath? It's kind of an old style thing with a little extra. Honestly, what you need is gimmicks. But you need a gimmick that feels fresh. I've never played Bravely Default. Breath of the Wild was like, all right, this is cool. New Breath of Air and whatever else. And then they came out with frickin' Tears of the Kingdom, like, we've done this already. I've heard of the triangle strategy. I have not touched it. FF7R is pretty. Tifa is rar. Would you like this water, Hez? You're sounding a little thirsty. 6 and CT are my two favorites. I can't pick between the two of them, because that's like picking my favorite child, but those are my two favorites. How we feeling? We're getting to the part that I actually get scared about, Hobbs. Dine looks like he's doing pretty good. It's a secret, he's always thirsty. Is there still a chance he royally fricks it up? Or is he, quote-unquote, somewhat clear sailing? Is it going to be considered a world record? Nice. I did CT a lot. I got the world record for SNES Hundo. And then I kind of put it on the shelf a little bit to do this project that we're working on right now. I don't know, the final boss is supposed to be safe as long as you don't stroke out is what I was told. Gao... Lock... I fricked up. I should have done that second. I forgot we get teleported up there. Alright. Sneak ring, earrings can go. We need to buy 6 tents. Get a bunch of warp stones.
I want to see
with your strength,
if anyone can say this. Hungalum nonalangus.
Hungalum nonaling.
Hungalum nonalangus.
Why'd I go this way? Was that closer, Hez? Alrighty. That's our safety save. Alright, things are gonna get a little weird. Bye, Gal. Head to airship and change party. This is gonna look super weird. Okay, Sabin in front, Setzer there, Edgar there, Locke there. Is that correct? That is in fact correct. So now we're gonna go here. This is gonna, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to too much, by the way. Shouldn't have been able to go to Narnia there. We just dropped the kid off. Setzer, Locke, Edgar. Now we're gonna go and get Gal back. This is where we get a little bit of RNG, and by a little bit I mean we get RNG. That's the poison move! It's not a huge deal. Shouldn't be. Head to the Chocobo stables.
Not buffering a frickin' thing. Okay. I hit the A button a little bit early. Oh, frick. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the A button. Wait, am I gonna have money for this? Okay. That's why we had this. Step Road's gonna be all fricky now, but whatever. That's why we don't hit the A button.
Because I rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, what am I doing? Yo, Sar, welcome on in. How was the stream? Okay, sub 11 is now dead, but that's fine. It's okay, we're resetting up right now. We're resetting up. Scroll my notes up again. That's why we did the save. I don't know why I thought A button. Hey, yeah, at least we're not poisoned. You know, it was a poison fix. With the monster, ooh. Wait, that's the newest one, question mark? I don't know which one's which. I haven't played Monster Hunter really. So I'm at the mercy of. Oh, we can just do this. All right. Come on, bud. All right, let's do this properly this time. With the left button, not the A button. Why was I holding the... Because we hold A to pray and everything else, that's why. All right, let's try this again. So you notice the screen is not, wait. Don't mind me, kids, I'm just being bad. Do you know what I forgot to do? This. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, please don't poison. Forgot to bed good. I'm just making it so we can save some time tomorrow, you know? Scroll up again. I thought that save had it where I went in there, but I realized that I was thinking that's not gonna work if I do it like that. No, no, we're not getting repoisoned. No, no. Oops, not that one. It's not gonna be in the butt. That is tomorrow, though. Do you think we're gonna get 3 first try gals, Lamau? 5/8 chance. Okay. If he doesn't show up here, we know that this is gonna be the part that actually works out. Every time. Well, not gonna happen on this one. He doesn't show up on pincers, Lamau. Oh, we're just gonna do this. All right, this is the run. This is the run now. We know for real. Can I kill these? I don't think so. Hey, leave him alone. All right, we're gonna blame this on Gao and not on me. Deal? All right, this time let's do this proper. What the frick? I feel like I'm higher. Let's bring this down one. I think this actually matters. I don't remember. There, now the screen isn't scrolling. And then we'll hold the left button. Oh, we got the long one? No! That means I just gotta do it again. The long one means that it's not quite gonna work out. I think that's like you hit 1 frame early. We did a reset. Hobbs, I don't need this right now. Know what's going on? I'm fricking up is what's going on. I can't believe I hit that 1 frame twice. I think it's 1 frame. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was like a 1 frame thing. Crazy thing, I've never had an issue with that particular piece. I wonder if I need to reset. We're gonna do it just because, but... Oh, yes, we will, because that's the one that's gonna get defaulted to. Yeah. Okay, no, we're right. What's happening right now is I'm being bad, but what's gonna happen if I just don't hit that 1 stupid frame... Whoops. There we go. Is when we go yeeting off, and it doesn't take forever to happen, then we have the glitch set up to where we're trying to set it up so we can get a 5th character, which isn't supposed to happen, but we can make it happen. All right, you got this, buddy. It's not because you're watching. All right, only 10 minutes to save on this split, assuming we... And the stupid thing is you can't do any saves while this thing is going on, so that's why we have to reset it up every time.
That's why I also did that safety save. Why does that put me up there? Okay, screen doesn't scroll. Good. I'm gonna hold the button when he does the turn. There. That's all I needed. I just need him to not do the slow thing. Lock goes in front. Now we need to be careful here. Am I tapping because I'm scared? Frickin' rights I am. So now now that we have the glitch set up, we're gonna do a death warp, which is why we need to make sure that that save happened properly. Wherever they are. Kill him. Oh, don't miss. Oh. Okay. So now we're gonna get into the airship. Here. Okay, you'll notice that Setzer went yeeting. So, I'm holding the menu button right now. What this is going to allow us to do is it's going to allow us to get out of Figaro Castle. And now we're going to go and get Gao again. What's going to happen is once we go and get Gao again, we're going to have 4 people in our party. But when we get to there, it's going to be like, oh, Saba needs to join the party. Okay. This isn't going to be sub 11, but that's whatever at this point. Okay. Head back to Figaro Castle. We're going to take this nice and slow just so we don't frick all this up again. So Sabin's gonna join as the 5th character. Head between the stairs. Setzer as the party leader. Head down in front of the switch. Gal as the party leader. Now we're gonna go to the other desert. Now we're gonna do a nice roundabout of the world. This is gonna look really freaking lame and whatever else. This is kind of the really boring part. But this sets up us basically doing a warp to getting to the floating continent if we wanted to. Someone mentioned that I look weird with with no facial hair on. I don't remember if I can actually buffer movement or not. I know once I get outside I can. Anyways, we're gonna be walking for a while. And one thing we're going to be doing when we walk... Let's do this. We're going to use warp stones, because warp stones are faster. Oh, I did walk too far. So now we're just, we're doing this whole walk.
B-Dude is an Iron Man of streamers, playing for damn near 12 hours straight. Nothing but final.
But yeah, sub 11's not today, but at least we can get this out of the way and then have a good 4 on whatever day that is. On Thursday, hopefully a decenter 5, and then maybe we can make this roll a little bit better, and away we go. $11 hours, that's almost a year, Lamau. Hey, good preamps though. Just remember, kids, we have 10 minutes to save on that one split if Gauss shows up and I don't frick it up. So that's nice to know at least. I don't know what's BTB? Butt to butt? I don't think it's butt to butt. Oh, there's no... Well, I have a lot of them just on my flash cart. Uh-oh, I heard that scrolling. Beyond... Oh, that's Beyond the Beyond. My bad. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Let's pretend like we the game's like, dude, just finish playing me already. This is getting lame. No, it's not Beyond the Butt. This is why having a step route is cool. I mean, we don't have a step route for this point of the run anyways, but you can see the difference between having a step route and not having a step route coming through here, because frick me. It's also Gao dependent. I'm not surprised this is the run that went the worst, just because of the... Bro. Alright, definitely need to clean the controller tomorrow. I think there's a little bit of something irritating the left, or the L. What do you miss? Where's in Mount Colts? What do you mean? Oh, I spent an extra 10 minutes trying to get Gao because I kept fricking up the Chocobo running away thing. To be fair, 2 of them, I don't think were really my... I mean, they technically work because I hit the wrong frame, but... Too much something? My hand's sweating. I get a lot of crap inside of them. I can see the crap. I don't touch my controller with chicken wings. I treat it with the respect it deserves. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I always use loop of my control. Exactly. That way I have the smooth gameplay, you know? You used to swing your SNES controllers like they're... Why would you do that to like they're grappling hooks from frickin' Wind Waker? Hello, my lord. How's it going? I'm doing a gaming marathon. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I missed like 2 no encounter tiles. Hey, Hey guys, remember this part of the game? Fix it? There isn't even one that exists. You just kind of run from point A to point B. Why is Gao here? We're glitching. Okay, at second save point, we need to swap Setzer. Glitching? I know, right? So there's a total of, I think, 9 encounters you can get on here. We can't really manipulate, well, you could manipulate, it would just be slower typically. Hey, I'm glitching within all of the rules. Hey, well, that's 3. That's 4. I feel like I'm gonna get all of them. Oh, why are you up there? Okay, on second save point of river. So this is the first one. All right, we're gonna close this. We're gonna open this up a little bit. I feel like we got almost every single encounter. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, pay attention to who the leader is. We're gonna put Setzer in the front, and then we're going to use a tent. You'll notice that Gao is still on the front. So you can interrupt who the leader is by using a tent. So this is going to be used for what we call coordinate storage. We're going to be able to do a lot of fun stuff with it. Yeah, this is completely intended, by the way. The devs were like, yeah, this is definitely what we want our game to be like. All right, so I'm gonna hold menu here. We're gonna use a tent. I'm gonna hold a right. And then we hit a trigger. And guess where we are? We have now got access to the floating continent. Oh wait, we do see Gestalt! Yay! I like the white. That's a super. You know, Nintendo's out here always whitewashing their characters. Don't worry, it's gonna get weirder. Trust me. You know how you can't go into the basement of Figaro Castle in the World of Balance? Yeah. We're gonna go into the basement. Okay, this next part is actually kind of freaky. This is one of those, if you buffer your movement, meaning if you're holding a direction, or even if you're holding up, your character's moving up and you hold down before you finish going up, and you hold down, your character goes yeeting off the screen, and we have to redo all of that. Well, this is no sketch. This is the big change that has happened since then. Or one of. Okay. So we're gonna say Not just yet. Open, close menu. We're gonna go to the floating continent. They want us to pick 3 characters. I'm gonna pick 2. Walk up to the railing. Open and close menu. Walk down. Then we need to find a very specific place to park our vehicle. Why am I blanking out where Figaro is? Okay, right here. I think it's this one? Yes, that is the one. Okay. I always forget how high it is, too. Do not buffer the movement. Walk down the stairs. Down once. And we are now in the basement. I don't think I need to worry about eating off anymore. I need to put you in the back. Right frickin' now. So now you're probably thinking, how the frick are you gonna be able to kill these tentacles? This run goes against the teachings of the Bible. By the way, we aren't Kutan. Edgar's confused. I'll frickin' run with it. Easy boss fight. Me think nothing, me brain. Hey, that's me too, Cup. So, now that we've done that, we've technically hit a flag in the game that says, hey, we're in the world of Ruin. Also notice, Setzer's just frickin' chillin'. He has no frickin' cares. Busy giving head. I give the best head, alright? Put some respect on it. That's okay, Setzer's back with us. And I should be able to buffer my movements at this point again. So we're chilling. I see. Counterpoint, get away. I don't know, I just want to finish. So we're just gonna heal there. By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, we are incredibly underleveled. So, I'm scared. You'll notice that there is a ship there. How am I not getting one shot? I got lucky damage rolls on those ones, to be honest. I'm also in the back row. So, South Figaro. Right? Yes. South Figaro. This one right... That's not South Figaro, you idiot. This is South Figaro. So, what's going to happen here is we're going to be in the world of Ruin. But when we go through a door, the game goes, wait, you haven't finished Floating Continent yet. And it brings us back to the world of balance. So welcome back to the world of balance. This is the lock scenario. and we're gonna get Celeste. For real. There she is. She's just been chilling there for a while. No, it's Celeste for real, I promise. Oh wait, there's actually no reason to rename her. So now we won't hardlock when we go into Kefka's tower. Now you're probably thinking, B-Dude, how the frick are you gonna kill Kefka? That's our next objective. Gonna highlight it and put it on YouTube? Dude, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. It's all there. Joker Doom? Wrong. We're gonna throw a house at him. Never thought I could go back. How would we know? How am I not gonna mess it up again? The only, well, if I frick up the tent thing, then I'm just gonna call it a day. Who discovered all this? Okay, so Eddie is a Japanese runner slash glitch hunter. He figured out all of this Gao frickery. I don't know who figured out the timer stuff. Probably Eddie. And I don't know who exactly figured out the tent warping shenanigans, but I'm gonna take a guess. It's been 1 year. B-Dude, you're forgetting all the money. I know, I was grabbing a whole bunch too on my previous runs. I'd be lost without Gao. I don't see Gao. Do you see Gao? Where's Gao? I'd say he's gone. I didn't have a good, oh no wait, I did. I could have just hit Y. All right, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't have a good option for getting to a special, but I actually did. I didn't quite get there. We'll see him on Thursday. Anyway, Setsu's just chilling there. And so remember, world of balance, except, whoops, we have this ship. So what we're gonna do is, there's a thing called coordinate storage. Remember that thing that I did with the tent shenanigans? When you're swapping parties back and forth, the game goes, okay, this was your leader, this is where they are, and it puts you in that place. If we do the thing where we, you know, interrupt it with the tent, and then we flip around, you'll actually have a different character from the one that actually was there because of the interruption with the tent. So if you swapped Gao for Setzer, and then you did it so Gao or Setzer's still sitting there or something. Yeah, it doesn't super matter for this one. We just need to do this because this actually resets all of our storage. This chick, there's not enough text to warrant me taking the time to make her name go down. So we just need to make sure we get that cutscene done first. Now, a fun little thing about this game is... Oh no.
Tree hooker.
Thanks for the 62, wait, 62? Oh no, dude, that is so many years. Like, not even memeing. Oh yeah, did you guys like Daryl? Daryl's just chilling here, by the way. Daryl's alive. I don't know what Setsu's making such a big deal about. So we make sure we lift off. We're gonna go to Tizen, which is right here. I'm actually gonna do a save here. So, Tizen, South Figaro, and Moblez have a couple of spots that the developers got very lazy. And the coordinates in those spots also share the same coordinates as the top of Kefka's tower. So typically you shouldn't be able to leave, but because we're back in the world of balance, the game doesn't care. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I just do this. Oh. Swap Sabin to leader. Terra to leader. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Hopefully. I did have it written down. I'm just bad at reading. And so we are going to abuse those coordinates. And hopefully we don't get too many GTs. There's a good chance we're gonna find them. Okay, this is good. So essentially what we did is we stole that timer. This looks like a sub 11. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, Poggies. Don't pay attention to that thing. That thing's fine. We're not worried about that. Didn't Dine die to one of these guys at some point? No GT so far is nice. We won't find them inside, which is cool. We're gonna use the save anywhere glitch because that allows us to use tents, which means we can change our leader. Which means that those coordinates that we stored... Nice. Just gonna put my mouse beside a thing just so I don't skip something. I'm already hoping I don't miss something, but... Tent. So now that we've done that, we run back to the big... Okay. It's kind of sick that the music keeps playing. Oh, this is gonna be like a 3:15 or some junk. Well, to be fair, that was 10 minutes on the one go. Alright. We're just gonna force an encounter here. That's ideal. We're gonna go here, swap you, go out the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ed walks up to the save point. Terra to leader. 1, 2. Lock his leader, use a tent. This is these, remember when I said those coordinates share the same? As the top of Kefka's tower, that's how we're getting here. Drop down the hole. I'm gonna store these coordinates here and move left. Swap 1, 2. We're gonna drop down the hole. Swap on this and move right. We're gonna swap 1, 2. We're gonna step on the save point. Swap the leader. Swap once. Change leader. And tent. Swap that and tent. So, everyone has coordinates stored on this switch. So, we don't need to push all switches, we just need all parties to be on a switch. So there you go. It even counts if you use the one in Phoenix Cave for what it's worth, because that was the old route. And we had to move along with like a door timer, that one was freaking whack. So,
We all got to stay on that switch. So now you're probably like, hey, how are we gonna finish this boss fight? Well, you know that timer that we have? What happens is when that timer goes off, you die. What happens in the boss fight is, if it will only figure you die if it says annihilated on the top. We're going to technically die because of the timer, but it doesn't say annihilated. So we get kicked out of the fight, it doesn't say annihilated, and the game goes, okay, I guess you won the fight, and it takes us to the credits. So, sloppy run today, overall. 6 was definitely the... Well, hitting that one frame was very annoying, but it was what it was. Should be jailed. Kefka hates camping. I'm down for this. So... We're gonna do this again on Thursday, just so that we're all aware, because I think we can hit that sub lot. It's not gonna be easy, but I think we can do it. Kefka lives. Technically, we're throwing a house at him, because Savin has a house. He's gonna show up in the fight. And then we throw the house, and then he dies. Technically, world record by 2 hours and, I don't know, 20-something minutes. Again, 7 years ago record. Completely new route on the 1. I don't really know about 5 or 4 to be honest, but that's kind of the big changes that have happened over the 7 years, let alone the past, like, half a year for this frickin' run. Make sure not to eat past 11. Well, it's only 7. So that timer isn't moving at the bottom anymore. Did I go that slow? I guess I did spend a lot of time setting up my people. So it's technically game over at this point in time, but you can't get game over in a cutscene. There you go. That's the fight. And Terra loses her head over it. Constantly Locke deserves to be disrespected and Shadow slow. Dying, I hit... Isn't it just one frame when Setcha goes yeeting off on the Chocobo and then it does like the really long thing? Because I hit that twice and then ran out of money. And then I had to reset up stuff. That wasn't the first time I had to reset it up. The first time I was hitting the A button, but that's a completely different issue. Why was I hitting the A button? We don't need to go into that. But yeah, there you go. That is a... I blame it. So... So it wasn't before the down step. I swear he took a step down. I'll give you 10k if you run it back. It's gonna be like 10k points. I'm running it back on Thursday, but that's all that means. No, it would be a bad decision. I'm too tired.
Dedicated to our favorite streamer, dude. What a dude runs a game, but what a lame me. Tick, but does it quick.
He streams it for us all. Oh, how we love to see him fall. What a dude, sometimes live. Oh, how I love him.
Did you are to FF6 streamers like chlamydia is to STDs.
So, I guess 5 was the best run today? I feel like I didn't do most of the run's actual justice. But we got through it, and that's the important part. At the end of the day. Like I said, we're gonna be back doing this again on Thursday. We finished, Arthur. We got there. It was a battle to the... Okay, 4 can be a whole lot better. 5 can... If we don't have to fix the step as much, because we lost a lot of time doing that. And then... I mean, the Kefka and Narsh had like 2 minutes easy to... I shouldn't say easy, but like...
The Kefka Narsh section was bad, and then having to do the Gao thing, there's 10 minutes there, and there's time save all over the frickin' place. Let me put it that way. Hey SPR, thank you guys all for the GGs. Yeah, it's been a long day. Let's figure out a raid so Bidu can get some food in his belly. Cause a hungry boy. I love how almost every single Final Fantasy that I play has 2 categories. That's always my favorite part. No stream tomorrow. I gotta go and do a whole bunch of doctor things. We're gonna raid our newest mod. I did have fun, Genray. I did have fun. Sure, there were bumps and bruises along the way, but everyone has those when they game. We're gonna go see Goblin. If you want to go in there and say like Goblin D's nuts or something, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, we'll be back again on Thursday doing the exact same thing, hopefully without a reset in it. I did have fun.